could say, hey, you look like you're a confluence of pus.
See, look at that. There's a mistake.
Did you change the titles?
I did online.
Did you change the giveaway?
Yeah, I did.
You have the right portraits up.
Yes.
I love this. You've got your work wife here.
No, you know, I watched so many of the damn streams and 5 minutes in, it's like, I forgot to.
I did last night.
You forgot to change the title
Alex
last
caught
night.
me out. Yeah, I
I
forgot
know,
to change this.
Ticklish caught you last night. I know.
Yeah, that's what, I got this. This is up that piece. You get it? Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, I've got a little checklist. I try to remember, but
It's
I
tough,
forget
man.
sometimes.
John, one of these days I'm going to put on the payroll. I'm in good shape.
Well, you know,
I'm going to be making big bucks.
there's precedent for that.
I'll be living large.
We live in a communist society. Or, I don't know what it is.
No, it's a totalitarian
That's
fascism.
it.
The strong do what they will, and the weak suffer what they must.
The scenario Mike covers everyone. It's good. Because we don't sit. We move around the whole time, and so there's no refuse. What's that?
Well, you're in a premier spot there. And so we're fighting over here in the swamp.
I'm sitting right next to Jay. I'm not moving.
I don't do swap. I don't do
Which
swap.
we have so many.
They're dirty.
Let's see here. Oh, hello!
Yeah, Canadians on.
Good to see you,
People
ancient
do all
gamer
You're ruining the surprise.
who is not ancient.
What? What's the price?
There's no
You
surprise.
playing in the game surprise?
No,
No, we posted
had
it right
to
now.
advertise
it's
this.
been talked about for weeks.
Yeah, have to.
Okay.
Now that
But it was
people see-
alluded to.
boom. Gotta let people know. I hope you don't mind. I put this in.
So have you already
I put
standing
that
for
one.
planning for Blue Box
I put this
Con?
No, I saw that. Yeah, I
just-
liked it.
Yeah, I
already
just
liked
wanted
it.
to make sure.
You're good.
Yeah, I wanted to make sure you people.
Because I posted it earlier, but I like that you did
Alright.
it too. So.
Hey, Tracy70, thanks for the follow just now. I really appreciate it.
So that is Pat Stubbs, Pat 66 wife.
Oh, awesome!
Yeah,
Great to hear.
Tracy. She had some
Thank
big giveaways, and I just met with them this week. So
That is fantastic. Hey, Lord Forth, FNF, Caesar, good to see you all. Really appreciate it.
Now remember, everyone, tonight. Points to John, nothing to Jay, or you get a third.
No. To
Yes.
me.
The moderators will ban
Moderators
you.
are prepared, and I have the button ready to push.
no, my preference is you give them all to Jay, and with the luck of the dice, I will still slay everything
Yes.
he throws at me.
We are streaming on the TV, Pat says. That's awesome. Thanks.
But I'm sitting here. I can see
Do I
what he
need to
rolls.
remind you about the Wand of Enemy Detection story?
It wasn't an enemy at the time.
Yes, it was. Absolutely. Read it. You were wrong. But you're
I
right.
may be wrong, but
You're
it's
right.
immaterial.
Yes, I know. Your
I think I
abuse
have
of
all my
authorities
spells
duly
chosen.
noted.
I am amused.
Abuse of authorities duly noted.
So everyone, as you're rolling in, just note we always stream
I have to check
us
the spell.
playing
I wanna
together.
change them.
We're not theatrical, but we're smart.
Oh, we're theatrical.
Jay, I think.
Yeah, hysterical more.
I
is
think
like,
he's -4, not 5. Unless there's something I'm missing.
all right, so I got you at a base armor
So-
class.
So 2. This brings it -1. It's 30. It's 2.
That's-
It's
Yeah. So that's -1, -5. -5, -5, -1, -1. That's right. Yeah. Your armor class 2 plus 3 rings, -1.
Five.
I don't have a ring.
What's it called? Plus 3.
Makes it -1.
-1, and then the dex is 2 spots, and the
That's
boots are
2.
2
Oh,
spots.
yes.
Yeah.
All right, there we go.
Yeah, that's your missile adjustment.
That was my.
What you haven't played in 20 years?
I using the missile adjustment.
Who's in my day? Somebody have a specialty preschool?
Yes,
Yes.
right here, and you may not have it.
Why are you using
we got a lot of special.
You want to take a look at any of it, John? You want to?
I mean, right before stream, I'm not sure which. So I'm going to go with what I know, and you can correct me.
Yeah, no,
Now,
I'm just saying, you wanted to take a look through any of the.
I do, and I'm hoping I can tonight and even maybe tomorrow morning before I leave. I want to come over and I'm going to rifle through everything you have here. So
That's awesome.
If John's backpack is bigger than when he leaves,
okay, it will be.
He's just gonna scan it with his phone. He's
Oh,
probably,
Jay, your wife's calling you. Go upstairs for a moment, please.
you're probably used to corporate entry. She probably has a really fast camera phone.
Jay's always said he'll share whatever he has.
Yeah, of course.
just
For a
share
small
away
fee.
Tennessee.
That can be put to the test, I assure you.
For a small
That'll be fun. I hope.
I need like a pad behind.
I'm the peon on there too. I'm the only non-professional.
I'm gonna bolt through the. What's that?
I'm the non-professional.
Oh, darling's not professional.
She's paid streamer.
Nice.
All that stuff is coming along nicely, actually.
It is. Definitely.
Darling. Yes. of course.
Hey Patrick, I got all your books. I got more books today.
So Jay is a streamer. So cameras, I see microphones that hit that side of the table. Are they coming from the cams, or this guy here?
Yes,
everything omnidirectional and everything.
That gets everything real well. In fact, we can't bang on the table anymore because you get that.
Sure.
That
Like
picks it
Disney
up.
will complain, right?
Yeah. They'll pick that up. So.
Who's drumming on the table?
Yeah, exactly. That's enough for Chuck. Get to the
So have you already started planning Blue Box Con 23?
Well, people are pushing me to plan it. I haven't started yet, but yes, it's happening, and it's going to be bigger than last year.
It's still good.
It's awesome.
I think one more year, but we've got to see like what the audience looks like because for the attendees, because we had almost 40 people there, and that's a lot. So if it gets over 50, then we'll do a venue. I think one more year. I hope so.
I looked at it. It was a slight drive for me. It would be 14 and a half hours.
Fly.
Yeah, I mean, most people fly in. We have some that take trains in.
And
Robert's the nut.
Robert
Robert
drives.
always drives in. Yep.
We should just have
Tommy
him.
gets
Tom!
Hey!
Sure, before we do.
Tom the Vindicator does all those.
Likewise.
Does a lot of those 5-man subs.
Yes, I know. I see them like constantly. Thank you for all the support.
Of course. So,
Notice who has shirts on and who doesn't.
Right,
The
you
Warriors
on
wear
this side.
shirts.
This
The
is
best
the
part of
side.
this, John, is I'm off camera. I can do stuff like this.
Right. Yeah.
And will it ever see
You sure you don't want to switch? I would love to do that a few times tonight.
Calvin, you want to wait by all this down here?
Oh gosh, I mean, I've got a cool setup, but like it's a sixth of what he has down here. Like I see many similar things, but he's got them all like times 10 what I have. It's incredible.
John's play. You'll see. It's going to be swift.
That's why
Yen Dorn is his
in the next 10
character.
years, I'm not going to be able to write my own name because my hands going to be broken.
Mention 963 to see.
Oh, it'll be strictly biometric by then anyway.
Oh,
Nights of you looking out to me, right? Meet at
That's-
Vinamore Gardens to discuss
Painted
the
miniatures are
discovery.
not that far down the road. The technology will be out. I mean, you can do some of it on Hero Forge now.
do what?
Pre-painted miniatures.
Oh yeah, you can do it on. Yeah, you can.
Hey, I forgot to put the pictures in the scroller.
That I didn't get.
I
that
did.
far.
I forgot to put the pictures in the scroller. So once this goes off, I'll put them on. Okay? It'll take 10 seconds. Where is your character?
That's true, Phantom. You do get to hang out.
Hey,
With
Rob.
Good stream last night, by the way.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
enjoyed
it was
the
great,
exploration
dude.
stream.
You killed it last night, Robert. In fact, there's been a petition saying they don't want me to run LMA anymore, and they want you to be the permanent host. So
John's playing a secret. He doesn't say.
I can't believe I did that. I got too much. So we're gonna come live early here, say hello to everyone.
I give Phantom credit to drive that far. I mean, he's a couple hours north of me, so.
no, he does, and he picks people up and caravans them down.
Everybody, we can move this for the time being.
Trip was good, John.
Yeah, it was a good
Yeah.
trip. I mean, but man, that Philly traffic, that was
Philly traffic
crazy.
sucks. doesn't it?
76 was tough the whole way. Multiple sets of construction on the
It's a
highway.
mess. It's an
Yeah,
absolute
it
mess
was.
around here.
I'd rather punch myself
It is-
in the groin numerous times than 76.
No,
How's
you
everyone
did
going?
pass the Pennsylvania Renaissance Fair.
I did? I didn't even see it.
It starts in August.
Oh,
starts in
I saw
August.
the Lebanon exit.
It's
I
way
didn't.
up there.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
You actually you passed literally right by it.
Right.
It's literally
Alright, give me
you
one
jump
second
the
here.
fence, you're on the fairgrounds,
Wow.
and they have a vineyard there too.
Oh.
So I got to put the characters into the scroller.
And
because
from
I
there,
forgot
you're,
that,
about
everyone.
25
Give me
minutes from
one
Hershey.
second. Good evening,
Okay.
everyone.
Okay. Very cool.
Same exit.
Can't believe I missed that. All right, there's 2. I need
Doing
to
well, Walt.
I need to put
Yep.
one that no one knows about.
Bill?
And
Doing good.
so yeah, this is
Tom,
all-
I'm
this
still
is
here.
all,
We're breathing on this side of the grass. So
And well, he had to wait for me for like 30 minutes past the time, so he was very patient.
It was.
I had a book with me, John.
Yes.
I
got John
finally
here.
decided to read the Grey Mauser Fafner.
After a
Oh, let's go,
Hammer,
Hammer, yes.
So I never read them. So
You haven't really?
Oh no, Jay forgot to put the.
I only know
Portrait
of them.
Workshop
I only know about them
portraits
because
into
of Deities and Demigods.
Yeah,
into,
I just started reading
into
this
this. So I got to.
I'm actually
That's
integrating
really
some of that into my new stream.
Night
gonna
Bar is a very dark place.
No, it's gorgeous. Though.
Very dark.
Almost
Oh,
there.
it is, yes.
Don't mess with the Thieves Guild.
So hopefully everyone's
That's-
doing
Well, they're
well.
criminals,
Anyone-
I mean-
almost there.
The Thieves Guild's the oldest organization in the city. Pretty much.
In Langmore?
I think the Prostitutes Guild might be older, but it's close.
Oh, the
Oldest
catfish.
profession.
Either way.
The Thieves Guilds were the managers of that.
So let me just move these down here. All right. So everyone, welcome John Birchfield, Blue Box. John, so awesome you're here.
Hey, thanks. Great to be here.
It's going to be a fun one tonight. Is you're going to see a little bit of a native Ulek feel to it. Good to see you all as people are rolling in here. So
Canadian, you have no idea. When John gets in here, the servants actually handed him a warm steam towel for his face. I mean, this is the level that we have here in the basement.
They just stopped feeding grapes when the stream went live, so
The big feather fans have moved off.
exactly.
this is going to be a fun one tonight. So one character each tonight, by the way. So huge giveaway, especially if you have a 3D printer tonight. Infinite Dimensions Games. Now we're going to do one Reaper giveaway for those who don't have a.
Hello, Bones.
Yeah, it's good to see you there, Bones. Who don't have a printer, so you get your choice. These are the STLs. The Falcon Arms Tavern. That's a great STL from Infinite Dimensions. The Mausoleum, another great one.
It is.
And the Outdoor Chapel I still have because it wasn't claimed last month. So I have all three of those.
Oh wow.
All three of those in STL. Okay? And then one.
Those aren't meant for resin.
They're not meant. Yeah,
They're PLA prints.
yeah, they're
all of those.
PLA prints. Let me set this up, and then one for, and I'll show you the Reaper ones. Let me just get this going here. Yes, hit this button, and
All eyes
boom.
looking at
Okay.
I'm sorry.
For those that don't, for one winner, we got
Put on
6
Chad.
Goblin Skirmishers
Chad
and a
on
treasure pile from Reaper Miniatures. All right, so there you go. Just got to be on the claim. It's good to see everyone. Tonight we're going to have a little fun. John's going to join the old school group, and we're going to have an old-fashioned Night of Ulek adventure.
And we're going to use Tim's critical hit charts tonight.
Yes.
No, we're not. No, because they're not out in the house. You know that. We don't want any, especially after you see what happens here shortly. So I know people are still rolling in. It's good to see everyone. I'm really excited that John, you're here. Thank you so very
Thank
much.
you, Jake.
Nice
Man, it's
shirt
so
you
great.
have on there.
I love the shirt. I mean, I'm still in awe. It might take me 10 minutes just to adjust to this environment
That's
tonight.
all right.
I'm so blown away, but yeah, it's incredible.
This is,
And thanks for all those who are joining us in the chat. Man, it's
yeah,
already
people
blown
will
up.
start rolling in. 42 years of us just doing it. Like I said, Tim and Walt are 1980. Tom is 86, and Bill's 92. Alan, who's not here, is actually 78. He's down the shore with his family.
Those were not their ages, by the way.
Yeah.
Those were the years they started.
Oh! Caesar hit up.
I was really good for 8.
So
It was great for 92.
everyone's all
Try.
6, including NPC, all have a special hero point. That's a true special. By the way, Tim's character has an extra regular. So you all have right now. Yeah, we are old though. We are really old.
Well, they're Dr. Faust.
Dr. Phelps was busting stones good last night too during the Vecna discussion.
Yeah, he did a really nice yellow
He was
magic user, Lisette miniature. He did in yellow the other night. Looked really nice.
very cool. So tonight I'm going to do a little ode to our to a dearly departed person who's huge in the industry. We never got to interview him, and that's Scott Benny, and he has done a lot of content that you probably aren't aware of. In particular, Scott Benny's responsible for St. Cargith, which is everywhere now. The head of the main Death Knight. You know, you see Joe Manganiello's shirts with Cargith on it. It all comes from an original article from Dragon 79, setting saintly standards. So we're going to do an ode to that tonight and bring that into the campaign. Thanks, Biggie.
That's fine.
John, you just got 2 more specials. Yendoran has now Yendorn now has 3 special hero points. Woo! Someone hit us up with 100. Get us a hype train going here. Yep, and we'll crank that out. So, and like I said, thank you all for the support's been great the last couple months. Sign up for Virtual Greyhawk, and also I'll show you something real quick here too. Now we got some regulars flowing in as well. What am I doing? I'm going to recents. Don't you just love all this technology, John, and how you're like, all the stuff you got to do? So, Bill.
Wow, Bones.
Bill Bones.
Wow.
Wow.
Thank you.
Sarah. There we go. Thank you.
Excellent.
These are in. Rob, yours is on the way.
I'm feeling a bit of a clump after that. I've never gotten 2 specials from anybody.
Really? Not in particular. No, you usually get group ones. Where
Right, but no one ever gives them to me.
That's whining.
He's getting very clump. That's
Virtual
awesome.
Greyhawk 3 shirts.
Talk about
The Ode to Bone Hill. They're in. Okay? Just so you know. And they're on the TTE site. You do have to sign up for the con.
I think they're better than last year's. They look better.
Thank you very much.
I like the color.
John is running Blue Box during the con. He's got the main event Friday night, 7 p.m. Eastern, 6 Central, and
2
then
o'clock on Saturday.
2
right.
o'clock on Saturday.
Wow, you
Yep,
know the
so.
schedule. Well done. Yep.
Hey, Sean, thanks.
I watch too many streams, John.
You do.
We don't have live.
There's
There's
No such thing as too many
It
streams.
was my 24th anniversary for Blue Box last night. 24 months last night.
That's awesome. Congrats on 24. That's
All
awesome.
So this is an ode to our wonderful writer that we never got to interview, and I wish we did, and that is Scott Benny. So let's get started here. So once again, you're in the free city of Altamira. I'm going to flip over here. Oh, thanks, Justin. These 2 regulars to the random regulars to the group. I thank you for reminding me. I did see them. Gislin, you got a 2nd regular, and Sherry the Mystic, you got a 2nd regular as I randomized those.
Thank you.
Okay.
You see, he changed the title. It's killing off John's character.
We just made the character. So, got that one's off. I hate the cameras off. We're in the free city of Altamira to start. Let me go to the map, which John's going to be starting his new campaign up here shortly as well. So that's the 2nd map. Let me go up 1.
Mid-August, right?
Yeah.
Mid-August, that's
Free
right.
City of Altamira here, but it'll be placed in Aird. So it's in near Twilight Forest, Twilight Woods and Aird. It's just Forest here, and Greyhawk. That is where it is. Wanwood. Oh, thanks. Oh my God, Patrick.
I don't need
Let's
to know.
go.
Yeah, awesome.
Now, Jay, am I correct? Will that be the first time that Altamira has
Thank
been
you.
played in Aird on a Twitch stream?
Yes. Yes, it will. Absolutely. Patrick, for the boys, 6 more specials.
First. Wow.
All right, so
It's a madman.
and that includes
Patrick,
2
I
people watching.
started working on a Blue Dragon, by the way.
awesome.
Thank you.
What color is it?
All right, I'll go through the turtles here.
Green.
Wanred, let's see if that got us over. That got us
I knew
over
it
to
was a
Wanred.
trick.
That got us over. So let me roll this to see who it gets randomized to. Someone who doesn't have 4.
Colorblind.
So
Dragon doesn't know.
that goes to Tim. Whoever you're playing, you got 3
Very
specials now.
intimidating.
3 specials?
Yes, so you do.
I feel special.
All right. So you want this mini in the front? This one here?
That was so nice. Who
Isn't
did
that
that?
Sean?
Who did that?
That's John's character for tonight.
Right.
That's
no,
Yendor?
That is, he's one of the newer recruits for
Yeah, it's just
for
perfect.
the Narwhal Headhunters. But he's one of the NPC
Got it.
recruits.
Okay.
So, all right. Characters in the order of Ulek are asked.
Nicole says he sent you a special.
You got? Oh, you did? Okay.
That miniature is that's a game.
He sent
of,
it to
Nicole,
the
thank you. I was on the other screen and I missed it.
yeah, Dr. Faust. That's
Kick him
a Song of Fire and Ice miniature.
Yep.
It's one of the
Nicole, thank you.
Right.
Thank you for
Night's
yeah.
Watch troops.
Kick him
Hey,
off the
Irish Dad,
stream.
good to see you. It's been a while. Good to see you.
Bill, you got to kick him off the stream for that.
So, by the way, Alan's down the shore. He can't make it, so we got the whole crew. So basically, John is replacing Alan, and ever mysterious Tim had to come because of John being here in person. You know, so
Yeah,
we got the full, and we had a little surprise. So here's how the story starts. We're back in the same. We're going to the same establishment where they went to on Saturday night because it only makes sense. Vinyamar Gardens,
I see that miniature.
the most posh, Keep your mouth shut. Do not say it.
I feel violently
told
ill.
you. I told
I know, I can see- I can see it.
get him. Who owns Vineyard Gardens, Walt?
Pete Moss.
Pete Moss. Your character, Pete Moss, your Archer Ranger, goes all the way back to adventure number 1 with Skeeve. That's how. Yes, Pete Moss, who has 2 sons named who?
Mulch and compost. And another one.
Which is
Tormosa. Which in,
Mulch, compost, and Tormosa.
yes, and Pete
which
Moss.
in,
stagnant in there, too?
which in Swedish means
Oh no, I got something. I got way better stuff than that
Pete Moss.
tonight. I got way better stuff
I
than
love
that
it.
tonight. All right, so this is what I'm going to do. For the Reaper part of the giveaway, I'm going to add another mini. I'll add a character to it from the hype train being so high. You get 3 in the 3 blisters, okay? All right, for you guys being so high in the hype train. There you go. So basically, we're doing 4 giveaways tonight. We're doing 3 infinite dimensions and a Reaper from 3 blisters that I'll direct ship to you. Vineyard Gardens, which is in the nice section of Main Town, bordering right near the jousting field. In fact, you can see the jousting field from the rear of this.
It's because I love the smell of manure here.
So it'll be on. It's on the map whenever we have that. The Order of Ulek, Ulek Defenders Against Slavery, in particular, the whole group has been asked to come to Vineyard Gardens immediately. But only 3 of you can be located. Gislin, which is Walt's specially priestess of Illustrae, which is a dark elf deity, but she's the good deity, and she's not a dark elf. So probably a rare mix. Sarah Leone, a dual class human. That's Bill's paladin, specially priestess of Mayhem.
yes.
Dual class, yes. 710. Also has a named weapon from the Slavers reference named what?
Bracknell.
Bracknell.
The mouth of the
The
graveyard.
mouth of a graveyard.
Ooh,
Yes.
very nice.
And the
But
Slavers.
ours is changed to a bastard sword, not a short sword.
Yeah, bastard sword, absolutely.
Has the
So-
spirit of a paladin.
Has the spirit of a paladin and a female paladin trapped in it. Absolutely. May come into
My
play.
sword turns better than mine do.
Wow. Bones. Oh my gosh, Bones. Thanks. That was really kind. They're for me, right? No, the party.
Damn.
She liked that huge raid the other night.
Yes. All characters now have a minimum of 3. Specials, Sarah and Yendorn have 4. Okay, so you're 1 and 4, Yendorn. 1 regular, 4 specials. Sarah's 1, 4.
1, 4?
Gislin 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3. Sherry the Mystic.
Yep.
Very kind. Awesome, and
Thank
we
you.
really appreciate that.
Thank you
Wonderful
very
support.
Thank you.
Yes.
You know we need it because Jay's really unfair.
I'm such a
He cheats. What you don't see is how we put him in his place after the cameras are off.
I'm here to make sure that there's consequences for his actions.
so.
Saw that over there.
Yendorn, you're in Altamira, and you.
Tim, I'll go low, you go
What?
high.
What John's character's purpose for here is unknown to anyone, but you get a message.
She's an infiltrator.
You get a message
Don't trust
from
anyone.
your family, from a person you may know in your family, a person that was actually on your stream once, and she says, "I hear you're in town. Get to Vineyard Gardens immediately," and it just has the letter J.
I just tasted a little vomit.
He hates her.
Who?
J, just a J.
Just
see
Just
it.
a J.
Hate the character.
he hates her. Just see it, which is the eldest of the 4 sisters.
Right.
Yes.
I hate her. I hate her. I hate a fictional creature. I need extra therapy.
He hates her. As you can see, he hates her.
She is very arrogant and does not like half orcs. That's why I don't like her. She was mean to my half orc who was in love with her sister.
Yes, Rael, the second sister. Yes. So you're asked to go there also, and Sherry the Mystic being a Knight of Ulek, and no spellcasters being available in the group since you're in town. They pull Sherry the Mystic from the Reborn. Are you in the Reborn? I always forget what group she's in. Her and Rumpel.
I thought it was kind of unofficial because she kind of floated.
She kinda
Kind of
Yeah,
bounced around
yeah.
between groups, yeah.
Yeah. He doesn't have his gnome at
Were you
least tonight.
meditating?
What's that?
Was she meditating?
She was
Sherry the Mystic, yes.
in the deep forest.
Mother of Thomas the Younger.
Thomas,
Yep.
Yeah, absolutely. The 5 of you are asked to go immediately.
My kid's adventure, and I have to get back there. He's going to pass me level soon.
Immediately to the Vineyard Gardens, which is like the most opulent establishment in all of Altamira. In fact,
It's like going to Applebee's.
it's gonna be like this
Yeah,
all
all
night.
night, I can tell. He's on it right.
Did they clean up the lossel damage?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, from that adventure. Remember, that adventure, there was an announcement for an engagement between Jake Winchester and it's Amanda.
The kissing cousins.
That's what makes it all right.
Good old Bill. Good old Bill. So
This is the Altamira, West Virginia.
oh my gosh, as the 5 of you come in all together and you see each other, and the four females know each other because Gislin, you're not a member of the Order of Ulek, I don't think. I didn't see you with a symbol on.
Really?
Yeah, I don't think you are, but that's
We need
okay.
to change that.
Yes, we got Alexis and Sarah and Sherry Mysticar. You see 3 females in here. A dark elf female.
Order of Ulek.
You see a dark elf female in here.
I have her as 168.
All right, so I made a mistake. So
Too much
yeah.
oxygen.
You have a dark elf female, which is amazing. You also have another 2 blondes. One's an elf and one's a human. The human looks very much like the redhead, but has a little older. And then you also see an elf with the symbols of Thorndale and the symbols of Order of Ulek with a bow. Yes.
Yendorn, still getting used to his new companions, looks around at them a bit and then tries to gauge the comeliness of these 3 lasses.
Oh,
And,
yeah. Well, David is very plain as a dark elf.
Yes.
Maybe one of the reasons why she left the Underdark. Devitt is, you don't know much about her, but word is that she had a hand in the freeing of Thrommel at the Temple of Elemental Evil all those years ago. And he never became an effing vampire ever, everyone.
So all you have to do is say Thrommel, and it's.
I know that's like the 1,000th time on this stream, but he
Yes.
still has to say it because it will come
Jay
up.
triggered
It's,
himself.
it's like me with dinosaurs. It's got to happen.
Secondly, is a very attractive woman in her late 40s, maybe early 50s, muscular, and very. You can tell is just she's got some
Girth.
girth to her.
Guns.
Yes, and then thirdly is the third one. The third one is from your house. You see Jasiah, one of the 4 sisters. Which Ashrin is the 4th. Everyone from John's stream. So you have Jasiah, Rael, Chantel, Ashrin. They're the 4.
I'm Ashrin's cousin.
Yes.
So think about that before you give any bits tonight. That may impact you.
So when you come in, Jasiah says, I'm glad to see that you are here. Finally got you out of Selene, and maybe you can do some good down here, Yendorn. Good to see you, she says. You see, she's proudly wearing that symbol of Solar Earth, the Landera. You being a half elf, you're a Lana worshiper, which is okay.
Is she standing there with her
That's
hands on her
okay.
hips like that?
Oh, what do you think?
That's pretty nice.
You're not there.
Indeed, I came at once. What
Why?
is it I may do?
Well, and then she says, officers, and she says over to the 2 of them, and Devitt has a little bit of a tear in her eye, the dark elf, and she says, well, first off, I'm talking for Walt's character. Devitt is actually Walt's character. First off, I did something that I've been trying to do for a long time. I felt bad.
You officially broke off the engagement with Ajun.
That wasn't this. That was Niana.
Oh, that was the end.
Oh my God, no, that not Devitt. She says, all these years, something.
Where's that?
Yes, Moose. I am always right. 2 specials. Thank you, Moose. That is awesome.
Moose, you're
He
banned.
Yes.
said John is always right, but he gave the bits to Jay. There's a typo there. That's got to be a typo.
Yes, that is awesome. So she says, I was on a lot of adventures in the old day. We freed Thrommel, my good friend, who it's still deep in my memory. Us obliterating Strahd Van Zarovich in 1 round in a fight, and I just had to do something. And it took me 15 years, but I found a ring, and she says I used it, and I undid what happened to that person. They weren't aged 100 years in a combat. by a witch. And she says, why don't you come out? And stepping through the door, you see a figure of a guy who has gray hair.
Dun 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 dun.
No. There you go. He also has Nike sneakers on, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, I think I did the
That's an
swooshes
old
wrong.
figure. Yes. That's old.
He's got boots of speed.
Yes. You see Galilad himself back. Now, he looks older. Yes.
Wow. He's older.
I told you it would be a big surprise tonight. Galilad. How many years has it been? 30? 35? Before Bill even played. Yes. But she worded the wish incorrectly. She said she only worded that the aging effect did not happen from Norn to the witch, if you remember when that happened in the adventure. So he aged. So he's older. He's 52 now.
But he's not 100.
But I'm not 140
Yes.
something.
So you see a character we have not used, Tim's character we have not used, and he's a 10th level paladin. So
Is that broken?
Just the joint on it, the bottom. I gotta be careful not to move.
yeah. I mean,
That's gonna be fine.
you want to get in our chair?
Nah, I'm good.
We're on Tom watch tonight.
Yeah, we're on Tom watch. Tom's gonna
on
come
the
back.
chair.
It's all, I'm only
Hey, Sean.
190. I think the chair will be all right.
So, yes. What do you say?
Devitt, you are my boon companion and friend for life, and I have a lot of gratitude, though I was ripped away from the glorious fields where the crops were all in perfect rows. We sang to St. Cuthbert every day. It was perfect, but obviously I still have work to do, and thank you for bringing me back. Altamira has gotten a little run down a bit since I've been gone, although it's gotten a little grown up.
Seedier. A lot more to it.
This character adventured in the Temple of Mental Evil, the original Temple, and a lot of other great things in the original Ravenloft we did too. Both those
Awesome.
characters, yeah.
Awesome.
So that's how long those characters. This character died before Bill even played. So he is
That's what I
back.
was showing you. Aged 100 years by a witch.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that.
So
That's awesome.
Galilad,
It's
a
bad for
paladin,
But it
is
was
back.
undone.
A straight fighter paladin.
Yeah, it was
He's
undone.
scrolling through. All the characters are scrolling through.
Yeah.
And so
So he's 52 now.
Alexis says, goes up to you, says, I don't even know if was I born? I don't think so. She's 20, she's 25, close. I think I may have been just a child.
How many years has it been? Game years? 15, you think? 15? She's
been,
been trying for 15.
yeah, it's been
to
like
look for it.
17,
So,
18
all right.
years. Yeah.
Probably longer because it was time adjustment in there.
Yeah, we had that squeeze. Yeah, so she introduces herself, and by the way, she says, "Hey, welcome, daughter. I'm glad you came with some of your companions." So Andrea Winchester is the mother of Alexis Winchester, next second generational character in this group, the NPC in this group. Alexis.
right.
I will
Right.
have to ask for some assistance, though. Some of my original
He
tools of the
came
trade
away. This whole Avengers
have been passed on, I'm sure, to fight against evil in someone else's capable
He
hands.
doesn't have to know.
And I seem to be without an appropriate sword.
A sword, she says.
Or swords, actually.
Swords.
I use a short sword
That's
and
words.
long sword.
She says, "Well, I have a backup weapon that I don't use that I could give you.
I would gladly borrow such thing.
It's a long sword of sharpness.
I would love to use that.
It's only plus one.
Uh,
That's the problem, though.
It's not a problem.
Yeah. That's her backup weapon. Long sword of sharpness. She fights with a Sunraiser, +2 flame tongue, which has searing light on it. So, yeah. Yep. Okay.
Long sword of sharpness.
Yep.
That is most kind of you, and I will take
Short sword, she says she can't help you.
supreme care of this until I may return it.
Well, let's hope whatever's planned here by my mother and Devitt and Josiah, we all come back together.
Does anyone have a
But-
magic short sword?
If they're putting us all together,
I know.
Alexa says, Sarah, I think this could be bad because if they're asking all of us to go, something interesting is going on.
Did I just join the Expendables?
Kind of. So this,
you need?
yeah, well, you're a sword dancer. Illustrating is Ed Greenwood deity, and she's the surface dwelling.
But she's been around way before I died because she's an elf.
Mm.
She's way older than me.
Bill, you want to find the page for us so John can just look at that in there? Just so you
I'm
know what we're
missing
talking about.
I'm missing my other tool of the trade, a short sword.
Andrea Winchester, who I rarely pull out on these kind of instances says, we need you to go into the Pomarge. We need you to cross the Jewel River near the White Tower of Herbie the White.
Pomarsh is very nice this time of year.
Yes.
The Pomage.
Yes.
Are you certain?
She says, yes. Your cousin vouched for you. Here's an illustration. Yeah, your cousin vouched for you. We need a non-backed entrepreneur type in this group. We don't have one. If you know what that means, there's a short.
Yes.
And he's thief.
We need a military scout.
I take some bit of offense to the term, but I appreciate the intent, and yes, I will aid. These seem like stalwart companions. If this is need be, I shall do it.
Galahad says, perhaps the term entry specialist would be more appropriate.
I have found that to be quite much more appreciative and efficacious. And I think in general, just being able to scout and see things well is my skill.
Right, so we got Sarah, we got Gislin, we got Sherry, we got Alexis, we got Yendorn. There's the group right there, and Galahad. So here's the story, she says. Before the Hateful Wars, years ago, the Pomarge was controlled by humans and dwarves. Petty nobles. During the Hateful Wars, when all the humanoids got pulled out of the Lort Mills, some of them fled through the Sus into the Pomarge and took it over. We believe that there was an abbey on the border of the edge of the Sus forest that was named Redemption Abbey. Always have looked for it. No one's been able to find it because the Sus is so dense. Well, there was a fire in the Sus a few weeks ago. And scouts, particularly this one who works for the First Show of Pathfinders, whose name is Finder.
He did something!
Hey, no one
Did he hurt himself in the
everyone
process?
Came across it.
No need to ask questions like
on it?
that, sir.
No, it was rumored that
He came
that
back
the
and immediately had to go
Abbey's
to the medic.
but the Abbey was destroyed in the Hateful Wars, and it was so overgrown.
He's
no
covered
one,
in soot.
remember, we're talking 150 years later.
Right.
Never was located because
I gotta
just think of a
It's fire.
jungle overgrowing and just
Right,
you lose
right.
it. The fire,
spirit.
as you can see, we got burned trees out.
Who do you think started that fire?
Well, you told me to scout, and I couldn't see through the trees.
Yes.
This abbey was rumored to hold reliquaries, actual physical pieces of the great Saint Elidor the Survivor, a saint he worshipped two deities, Rao and Ilmater. Okay, because Ilmater is really not Greyhawk, and I don't want Gary Julian beat me up.
You have to break that.
So
you have to break
Rao, yes, and Ilmater's in our campaign. Rao and Ilmater, he was multi deity worship. Saint Elder the Survivor is if these reliquaries are there, and this is exposed, we need to go there immediately. But if they are taken for foul purpose, we that would be the worst thing that ever happened. That's why we're going to send you immediately.
Can you break that down for an old school guy?
And what?
The Survivor is what?
Saint Elder the Survivor.
Alignment.
I think he's neutral good, Saint Elder.
Okay.
Let me. Here. Let's put him up here. Here, this is right from the article. See Scott Benny's Saint article. Neutral good, yeah. Saint Elder the Survivor.
Well, I do like goodness.
There you go.
It's about as good as you can get.
That's right. I'm going to go to any of the other local churches that can loan me a short sword.
This is the article. Remember, this is the same article that Saint Cargoth came from. Everyone. So, yeah, there's four saints in this article. We want you to return any pieces of him to us. Okay? Anything else, gear, items, we don't get. We want the reliquaries, whether it's bone fragments, who knows what
Do you have some sort of item or device or scroll that will help us locate all of the parts?
No, this is rumored to be, the Redemption Abbey was rumored to hold these.
Right, but if it's been in ruins and scattered, perhaps we have to find them exposed.
She says, unfortunately, we don't have that.
May I ask, is there some reason that we must find the elements of this reliquary beyond simply preserving the honor of the ancients?
We believe that the Saint Elidor's remains can be used for powerful incantations for good or evil.
Mm.
And now that this abbey's exposed, it's not going to. We're worried the Dark
They're gonna go
Brotherhood
wrong hands.
the Dark Brotherhood themselves is going to be seeking them.
But we can't allow that to happen.
Say no more.
You know the Dark Brotherhood's still there.
Yes,
You're in,
we cannot allow that to happen. We
Yes.
must stop them at all costs. Though I die yet again.
The dreaded Dark Brotherhood. Question: will John bring home something from Jay's basement that he used in his own stream? Well, the problem is he's got to get on a plane dock, and whatever. Sometimes that stuff gets destroyed, right?
I didn't bring a carry-on, but I could bring a carry-on on the way back. So
Yeah, I got a lot of stuff we want to get rid of. We got some stuff we want to.
I like that way better than Steve suggested
Hey!
that I become a giveaway tonight. I didn't like that one at all.
Did you have an extra magic short sword?
Yes.
Thank you, Tiborius Knight.
Yes,
That
you can
goes
borrow-
too. Thank you,
My, +1 short sword, +3 versus lycanthropes.
Galad.
Perfect.
You got 4 specials now.
Okay.
Diehard.
Thank you. I'm going to borrow his.
All right, so we got a sword of sharpness.
Yep, and a +1 short sword.
You don't have a strength bonus, do you?
No.
So you're +2, +3 of the sword of sharp. No. What did you take? What's your
Improved crit.
all right? So you're -1, -3. You're only +1 to hit in your primary.
That's fine.
All right, and your secondary -2, -3.
What is he? What do we,
At that level?
he's not
He's got
specialized?
12 strength.
Is he
He
not
has 12
specialized?
He's 2-fisted. 16 dex.
He's a leader. He's not like
Oh.
an early fighter.
Yeah.
He's wise, and he's charismatic.
+1 short sword secondary,
Yes.
right? +3 versus
Good leader.
lycanthropes. I was wondering what you're going to. All right, you are
Okay.
-2 to
What's your
hit
strength?
primary.
11, 12, 13.
He's -2 +1 secondary at
17.
10th level.
Not him. You're.
Oh, mine. Yeah, actually closer.
Jay,
Yeah.
is the dagger secondary still +2, +1,
You're
+2?
charismatic.
might be a lot lower, yeah.
Yes, +1, +2. Yours is keen. +2 dagger keen. Your secondary hit.
Right, and then footman's mace.
That's how I do logs.
I like it. I like it.
I have a choice.
Yes.
+3 versus lycanthropes. Well, one can only hope.
Remember, everyone, for the giveaway, we have 3 because the hype train was so high. You get 3 blisters for the giveaway for
If I
Reaper
identify the
for the
monsters,
one person who does not have a 3D printer. So, any questions of the 3 of them? Devitt still is teary-eyed, saying it's good to have you back, my friend. It
Who
was a
loaned me
long
that short
time.
sword? Well, whose character is that?
Jay, his provision.
Just
Where she had
Jizzling?
choice. Extra spell slot.
Especially
Okay.
Priest of Illustrate.
With a J.
Yes. JYLSLIN.
Jizzlin, yes. Jizzlin Rostar. Especially Priestess of the
And who loaned me the sword of sharpness?
What's that?
Who loaned me the sword of
Alexis Winchester,
Alexis?
daughter of Andre Winchester.
Oh, she's much nicer than her mother.
Remember, her mother, the mother was meant as an anti-wing character, right?
Sorry?
And was very effective.
Yes. Any questions for them? Since this is a one-shot, and we want to make sure
Yes.
we finish before 1 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah. I look at my compatriots, and
All females except for Galad.
which is how I like it. And so I'm prepared.
All females in Galad. The guy with the Nikes
And he's
on.
chaste, so you're in luck.
Yeah, you look a little competition anyway. So
Yes. All right. No other questions. That's
They
easy.
like his.
So we
stuff.
have a fighter mage,
right.
especially priestess of Illustrae, paladin, priestess of Mayheen, paladin, knight of Ulek class.
Okay.
All right. So the 2 fighter types are probably us are the 3 fighter types.
Knight of Ulek and brother of the old order.
Yes, he is. He's a true knight of Ulek. I forgot. I was going to look up your number and I forgot to do that. But it's got to be in the teens or the 20s or 30s. An early character, very early character in the knighthood.
I
Very
didn't
young.
come in until the hundreds.
Yeah,
It's from
that's it.
very young.
92. So okay.
I think we have enough.
We are going to take you to one of the temples in the temple district, to the basement, and you're going to close your eyes, and that's all you need to know. And
Don't look behind the
and
curtain.
then you'll be somewhere else.
Ignore the man behind the
There
curtain.
are teleporters all throughout a lot of the
Gotcha.
areas of Altamira.
Sarah says, I must go to the church to cleanse myself before we depart. I must leave on a clean slate.
First thing in the morning, then.
That's a good idea.
You too?
Like he can pray for spells.
Yeah, well, that sounds good.
What have you but done so ill that you must be cleansed this evening?
Yes.
Even the smallest thing must be cleansed.
What a terrible way to live.
Holy regimen should be maintained.
And you choose this, Rigga.
It's a calling.
He doesn't. Yes, Alexis
Calling,
says,
I would not have answered.
Alexis says,
He's
my
hilarious.
friend. He has.
I agree.
How long have you been back? 2 days.
2 days.
He's been only there.
Been a
2
long
days.
trip, sailor.
He's been back long enough to write a lot of letters to all the orphanages he's founded and the farming communities that he helps set.
And they're like, who?
Yeah, it's been a long time.
By the way, you still owe us. You haven't been paying recently.
I'm sure they.
Okay.
All right.
The gymnasium is named after me, so I'm sure it's.
It's filled with medicine balls.
So,
and
Walt, what do you think?
kettlebells.
What do you think about Devitt doing that?
She would do that.
I know she would. Nice surprise, huh?
Nice.
Thanks. It was better than him playing Leuven.
Yeah.
Because you just put NO in the chat when that discussion was going in. All right. Next morning comes.
Yeah.
We continue. Yeah, just no. Oh, can you throw everyone over to the road there? So what happens is the following. We're on the edge of the roadway. Over there.
The one sword is always-
It's full of nozzle droppings.
The group goes to one of the churches. You believe it's the Church of Uko, for those who need to know.
Hard to believe.
And
We have a group of thieves.
and there's a secret door. You go in. Multiple secret doors into a room where there appears to be a teleporter pad. You are teleported to the White Tower.
That's the Ark of the Covenant.
The
Sure? Pretty sure.
By the way, did you see the nice sword I gave Sarah in the picture? With
No,
the-
I don't.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
keep the.
Yeah, Sarah's very plain. She doesn't wear a lot of makeup.
Plain and tall?
Yeah. So,
She tall.
how old is she now?
She's 27. She's
27.
not excessive.
There's a book in the movie, Sarah Plain and Tall.
Yeah. So let me go here.
She's only 5'6".
I'm going to show everyone where we're going here. Here's
Mail order
Altamira.
wife.
We're going east of this. We go to, here's the White Tower in the northeast corner. That's where you are, and you get teleported there. You're going to come across the Jewel River underneath the waterway and head into the woods about due east of where the White Tower is, in this area up here, where the fire happened. And that's where you're going to go. So, all right.
Okay.
And that is where we head in a day.
John got a regular.
John got a regular. There you go from Fairley. Awesome.
Thank you very
John.
much. I
Awesome.
appreciate
John.
that, Patrick.
John
And
got
Dorn.
irregular. Is that what you said?
2 regular, 4 specials.
I need a mouse pad, Tim. That would.
That'd be him.
So we got yes,
Do
and
this.
everyone's got at least 3 special hero points. So I got 2 specials though. I can't race
Sit
any.
on my hands.
All
Sit
right.
on your hands.
When we emerge from the teleportation, I look around at my comrades.
And you're in the White Tower. And
We're already in the tower.
Yeah, you go,
Okay,
you're in the
straight
White
into the
Tower.
tower,
You
okay.
teleport into the White Tower
Yeah.
from there. Yes. Yes. What would you like to say? Please.
No, I want to sort of observe then before I say anything.
Okay. No
White
problem.
Tower.
The
I
White
was looking at the map. I thought we were outside the tower. in
Kirby the Dip.
Oh yeah, you get teleported into a location, secret location in the White Tower. You're brought up from the lower levels, and the White Tower it's similar to Warmonger's Tower.
Okay.
There's swamp around it. It is Herbie the White. That is Alan's character, the white dipped character. That's him.
Okay.
Yeah, Herbie has been
Circa-
around for a long time. He
circa
actually has,
1978.
Herbie has 3 kids that adventure now. That's how long he's been around.
He still doesn't know any of them.
Nice one. So, you find a fording point along the Jewel River here, and make your way across. You do bump into someone before that, and you see a character comes in. He's got some order of the tree symbol. And he gives you exactly. He doesn't stay long. Gives you exactly where you need to go
He's on his way to the infirmary.
into the Pomars. Yes, he's got a
couple
he's got a
burns.
bear trap around his foot.
No, he's got a couple
kidding.
burns from starting that fire out in the woods.
Got a hole in his boot. And
That's
And
another
what
character,
symbols on
Tim's Finder.
What symbols
who's-
on him, Jay?
Symbols of the First Look Pathfinders.
Right.
Yes, Finder, the trap finder, is really his full name. Yes,
You did find him.
yes,
Gotta be
he
one
did
of your
find this
favorites.
location.
Is that one
So,
of your favorites?
What?
Finder.
He's funny.
John, another one.
Right? He's good.
Regular hero point. All right,
Let's
so,
go.
all right,
Thank you.
here's what happens.
He's on the front
Regulars.
line.
Regulars can be used before a die roll. Say you want to hit, I'll add these points to hit. Say you a saving throw, say you need a 15, I'll add 3 points to it. The regulars. Specials. After the die roll's made, you can add them. Add, make it a crit. Add, remove a fumble. Add, make that saving throw. Specials are very powerful. Regulars are good though too.
Just
How many-
go over whatever.
So I have 2 and 5 now. Is that right, Jay?
No, that was a regular. You got 3 and 4.
3 and 4. Okay.
All right, here's the deal. Sarah 1 and 4. Gislin 2 and 3. Galahad 2 and 4. Sherry 2 and 3. Yendorn 3 and 4. I have 2 specials, no regulars. Okay. So yeah, so people can every time you have a 10,000, you can turn it in to give them a regular hero point. Unlike in Tim's, you can't exchange them. So
John just got another regular.
yeah,
Let's go.
I got that one.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
You got that one?
You sure?
The two-
Oh no, another one.
Yeah,
Oh,
family,
4 and
another
4.
Don't underestimate the power
Oh
of the
my
Mad Chatters.
gosh, that is awesome.
Thank you.
You're gonna need them. No, I'm just kidding. So the you're where you are on the road. You've come upon an awful dirt, muddy road that there's fire everywhere in this area, and we're talking about 3 or 4 days later. You've made your travels up here because this
There's
is a
fire, or
this is a one shot.
It's all burnt.
It's burnt. As you can see, I used some of Bill's burnt trees. Well, you can see some of them.
No trees were harmed in the
And
making
John
of
just
those
got
models.
another one from Fraley.
Let's go.
Here's
Thank
another.
you.
You're at
No
5
trees were
5
harmed in the
regulars.
making of those burnt tree models.
Yes,
Correct. Just a little black spray paint and a toothbrush with some.
And so I'm watching, the wildlife,
Is that how you do your flick
yes.
technique?
the sort of any hints of anything that I can see in terms of movement
It
inside the
wasn't awful,
forest.
just point your finger over it.
Being a denizen of such areas, I'm quite sensitive to what's happened here with the burning and the change in the area.
You think?
That's exactly what I was.
Give me
hearing
an
in my head.
intelligence. Give me an intelligence roll on the die 20. Your intelligence or less on the die 20.
Yeah. Mhm.
You made it.
Yep.
You don't think that the burning was natural. You think someone did it maybe to find something. It looks like it was set. I mean, you could just tell by the way it was a controlled burn almost.
And can I further tell?
With a fireball.
Well, yeah. Would this be another check? Can I further tell? Controlled in the sense of something had created this, which was sentient, but maybe not that bright, vis-a-vis an orc, or something which did a truly well controlled.
Well controlled.
Okay.
Yeah, not orcs. Not an orc. Well controlled, which is interesting.
My comrades, this is neither natural fire nor one lightly done. It is something which has been done of those who are quite mindful of what their damage was.
You don't want to destroy what they're searching.
Alexis says, very, very good information. So we know that whatever we're up against, there may be another intelligence already here if this burn has been done.
Indeed, this is neither even the work of an orc. This is something much more clever.
So you've been gone for 4 days, right, since the initial.
Mhm.
So Alexis looks at over to Gala and says, as Uko is my witness, I will attempt to make sure that your stay is a lot longer than 6 days this time.
I appreciate that.
After being gone all those years, I will do whatever I can to make sure you survive.
These troubled times, we need all the heroes we can muster.
Yes. This is all do-gooders, John. You all right with that? The whole party's all goody-goodies. Knights of Ulek adventure. All right, so what do you do?
Go team.
Notice, yes, one shot.
Yeah, drive it. So perhaps I will move ahead toward the tower. And
Yes, well, as you come along the road, oh, by the way, see that piece out there in the black? That is the oldest piece of terrain we have. That is the Legend of Boggy Creek Swamp from the movie. The Legend of Boggy Creek from the 70s. That
piece is 25 or 30.
No, that's
years old.
older than 30.
Wow, that was BattleTech days.
That was a BattleTech.
That's
So-
awesome.
Yeah,
And
that,
that,
Who
Bill,
made it?
well, Bill did that. He was married, so they were married 27 years. Yeah.
yeah. So it's from the early
So-
90s.
Bill, Iowa Bill.
Yeah, the no just no picking nose bill.
So we're already inside of the tower now, correct?
You're already
We
there.
are here.
You're
We're
right
there,
where you
okay.
are on the map. So
Okay.
And Bill, when you get a chance, you can come back around. We can turn that light off to save the battery on that too.
Someone's still nauseous from the portal.
Yeah, that was 4 days ago. So you're out in the forest. You do see what you believe there are ruins up ahead. Okay. You see some ruins up ahead
I have
on the
that.
hill.
I have
The
that.
burn, I don't have enough. I don't have enough to
Vitality
represent,
still
I
about-
can fix anything.
represent a
Just
ton of the
crash
burn,
back,
but you get the idea with the burn woods that there's a lot of burn that went on here to clear it off. This is a swampy area. The road you think is hundreds of years old and has not been readily used, So, but it was there,
That's awesome.
So because you have the
It's a great
indentation.
looking feather.
Okay. Well, then, with that said, I'm going to look at my companions. I'm going to move into the brush along the side of the road and move ahead to scout.
6 regulars now.
Okay.
All right. So wherever you go on here is where you go now, man. So
All right. All right.
Yep. Remember, if you're hiding shadows outside, you have movement rate. Your 6-inch movement. So
Sure. And we do that even outside of combat?
absolutely,
Okay.
absolutely, because of movement rate. So
I'm going to move to the inside here and come in these trees to see
Okay.
sort of what I can scout heading up toward that.
all right, I roll all thief abilities behind here. All right, so got you, got it. That's the rest of group 2.
Are we basically giving me a chance to scout or waiting a few minutes?
We'll give him a moment to scout. Sure.
How about you? You don't prep any? Do you have Dragonhide second?
I don't actually.
You don't have Dragonhide, okay.
I go ahead and open up the top of my quiver with my 20 silver tipped arrows, and I
You still have those?
I sharpen the 4 wooden stakes I have with me as backup just
I'm gonna
in
cast
case.
Resist fire.
Resist fire, got it.
He's a little bit scarred from fighting.
Okay,
Strahd.
well, we're in the neighborhood. We can see the tower
Understandable.
from here.
Mm-hmm.
So, who would benefit most from an endurance?
My guess is Sherry the Mystic. What's your con? That's my guess.
I would benefit from a strength spell.
It's 11.
It's not even
It's not
enough.
even
to-
enough.
Yeah, it's the same problem I have here.
You go past the threshold. Mine's 12.
12's not bad. 12's not bad. Odds are you're going to get. Remember, she's a priest, so 15 or 16 is all you need. You gonna do it on Gislin?
Yep.
All right. You got it. So you got 16 con. So you got an endurance spell that adds 18 hit points to your new total. You're at 88 now with that spell on, as your con is 16.
Very nice.
I don't. You're
So if you're
How long
hiding
does
shadows
endure?
and everything,
Until it goes off.
until it goes off.
6. Yeah.
Until it gets taken off for the adventure, just like projected fire.
Endure heat?
I can cast both of those.
Yeah, but you can't have them both on at the same time.
I cast endure heat.
You're going to do endure heat on yourself.
I can't have them both.
You can't have them both.
What's that?
Can't have endure heat and endure cold on at the same time. It's the Alanism. That's just why this
But
is.
you can have resist cold.
Yes.
Different
See,
different
that's
stuff.
why I have this no, just no there.
Sarah will walk up to
I'll cast resist heat. Or endure heat.
Endure heat.
Galahad and say, "Your long time off may have left you slightly enfeebled. Let me see if I can assist you with this." And so he has bull strength on it.
I would gladly
You got
accept.
12 strength, don't you?
Yes.
Anything's a bonus,
He's
right?
a finesse fighter.
Well, you're not a finesse fighter. You don't have.
I know, but he's
Well, guess what?
before finesse rules existed. He was a finesse fighter.
Guess what?
Higher
I'm going to even give you the
dexterity.
full. Bull strength. You have 17 now. You got the max.
+1 hit, +1 damage.
In the primary, so now you're +2, +4 primary. Secondary, -1, +1. It only changes your to hit because you lose half of it. So, at least your short sword, you're +1, +1.
She casts bull
Right.
strength
You have all
on
that 'cause
herself.
I don't have it.
What's that?
You have all those pluses.
I got it
don't
all. I
have
got it all, just like I normally do.
She's got 15.
Yeah, 18/01.
Thank you very much. I feel very strong now.
So +1, +3 added.
I don't
So
even
now
work
you're
out.
+5, +8.
+5, +3. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to dispel all this in the first round, by the way.
I figured. I saw that coming.
No!
That's
All
what
right, so what are you going to do there, Yendorn? You're ahead of the group.
All right, so when I get beneath those trees, beneath the shadow of the trees, I gently whisper to them above, asking for guidance. And using my keen half-elven sight, I gaze up, looking for any signs of movement, any indication of anything amiss, looking primarily here toward the main
All right.
structure, but also to this.
Beautiful. So right where you pointed there, there's someone there with a bow.
Is this going to be an
All right,
evil archer?
What, What can I like? Tell me what someone with a bow means.
Someone with a bow
that
means-
sounds very obvious. That could mean a lot of different things.
So that guy with the bow can hit all of us everywhere on the
So I've
table.
got this angle. I can see the bow sniper here apparently, right? What does it look like?
It looks like some kind of elf or half elf with a long.
Just cast darkness in front of him, and it's fine.
Sure.
It's out of range. Really out of range.
Yeah, you just see he's looking around with a smirk on his face, a shit-eating grin on his face.
Do I sense that we are already espied?
He's got this ranged and targeted audience already.
We got our archers. Archers have a long range of 630
Jay,
feet.
Sherry's
Oh, I know. I know. Yeah, but.
Sherry's went invisible, by the way.
All right, that's good.
I guess you're telling me by his posture he knows we're here.
Well,
He may not know you're here, but the rest of us clankers coming up the bank and all the plate.
I don't have any plate armor.
so
Razors?
Galahad, tell Yendorly, just tell John about this character.
Leo McMichael was with us in the temple, and then in the middle of the
1987.
temple, betrayed us.
In 1986-87.
And then from then on, I've hated him ever since.
And
I've been angry at Jay in fits and starts ever since.
Look, I don't want to distract from the game, but this is just so glorious to have these characters that go back 30 years,
So,
82, and have like these shared moments. Thank you for even letting
No
me be
problem.
part of
That's
this. So,
fine.
Don't worry, you're going to be part of it.
Turn apart by
here's the cool thing. We bring back his character, but he tortures him with Leo McMichael.
right.
Leo McMichael also was the only person to kill a very marquee character.
Did he kill Tom? No. He killed Ace. Archer on Archer hate?
He killed Ace. With
He killed
an arrow of
Ace.
slaying
Do you remember
archers.
when? The Watcher's Towers adventures.
Or arrow of slaying archers.
He hit Ace with an arrow of slaying archers, but guess who in turn killed him immediately afterwards? And a very brutal death, I may add.
Tom the Vindicator.
Yep, Tom the Vindicator, man.
Yep, that was during that.
Well, he
His
is the
body
Vindicator.
went up and smashed against the ground like 60 times,
Did you
man.
reverse gravity or something?
Yeah, it was
Telekinesis.
ring, remember?
Yeah, ring of telekinesis. So there you go. So you see some archer way up there. You're like, what?
Well, wait a minute.
Frick?
If you killed him, how come
And he's just
still
looking and just doesn't
here?
seem to have a
Killed
care
him,
in
how
the
come he's still
world.
here?
All right.
So I've already scared them.
Yeah, I know. I can tell. So
Because we didn't do a thorough job getting rid of him.
I will wave my hand from behind the trees to try to get their attention as they're walking.
Can we turn around now?
I say we nuke the site from orbit.
Before I go any
That's an
further,
option for us.
I cast Blessed Watchfulness.
Okay. I'm sorry, John.
I'll look at Gislin, who I've gauged to be the smartest of the bunch.
Ooh.
And
Not Sherry, the spellcaster.
Well, she is a spellcaster.
Yeah, she's a priest.
yeah.
Yep. She's also
And-
someone else.
I'm going to kind of make eye contact.
Thanks,
and
Caesar.
I'm going to point towards. So what I'm indicating is I've told you there is an archer ahead, and that my intent is to scout around this side, but making you aware that the threat is straight ahead.
Hopefully, if you're hidden, you will not be seen, and he'll have his gaze on us.
Look at my first
And
potion.
she disappeared, so it makes us even. There's less targets for him to shoot at now.
Oh, nice.
Sure he does.
So
You're doing it. You can't see me. I'm good at all.
Alexis says, I heard you can move fast.
We need to.
I can't move as fast as you, but I have these. And she's boots and striding frame. So she was 15. You were 24. We're dead. We got to get up there somehow. So
And it's supported all the way. So
I'll go with you whenever you want.
Right. I was thinking that
storage.
He's got the high
we
ground.
could get close before he starts engaging. Does he have an arrow? Is he drawn?
Yeah, I could shoot at you now if I wanted to.
He has an arrow notch. He's prepared.
Well, there's trees in the front of us in the way.
Yeah, in front of
There's a
you,
tree
not
and
in
really
front of
stop
me.
a sniper.
There's a direct angle to me, but not to you currently.
What'll happen when the invisible Sherry dimension door is right here?
That's a possibility, man. You want to
I'll revise my thought on who the smartest one of the party is.
Orange Crush.
There's Orange Crush. There's Cokes in there. Pepsis. There's a root beer.
I'll,
It's all left over from the parties.
There's root beer in there.
So go ahead, guys. We want to get moving here.
All right.
8:22.
So to accelerate things, I'm going to. It's a one shot. Burn it, right? I'm going to quaff my potion of invisibility.
1/8, right?
Yep.
Okay,
If
got
you
it.
take 1/8, it'll last a turn.
Yeah.
That's
10
10
minutes.
rounds. Yeah.
Or
10
60
rounds.
seconds. Yeah.
10 rounds.
Yeah. 60 seconds. One turn.
You gonna stay?
10
You're
minutes.
gonna move full rate now?
Okay. Yeah. So and then
12,
I'm gonna.
12 inches.
All right. So.
Where's Death Giver?
We got one.
He's got a.
I got Death Giver. You guys.
And I'm still staying sort of outside the marsh, being careful of like areas that are muddy, which might betray.
Alexis
footsteps.
says, "Let's go."
Yep.
Alexis Winchester. Remember, 15 inches straight forward on the road.
Which one is that?
That's
The redhead on
yeah.
the
She's
left.
boosted striding and springing.
15 inches.
15 inches straight forward. Yeah. Right through. She didn't care.
Got her boots dirty.
Okay.
She springs. No, she jumps right over it.
Hey,
Like spring
it'd
heel
be great
jack.
if she help me get over that stuff if I can't get over
We
it.
just go around it.
Okay.
You're
I'll
at 24.
run 24 inches.
Yes. The paladin runs forward 24 boots of speed. He didn't give them
So
away.
we're going around the
Yeah, I love it.
14.
Well, my movement rate will definitely be.
You're not gonna get shot at.
Gee, I moved easy 12.
Oh, this is great. The first person he sees from the old temple days.
Love it.
It's just so.
It's
hysterical.
What do you mean?
In fact, he's so confused about it, it's delayed an action. He delays a whole combat round in shock
Sherry,
and
what are you doing?
laughing.
She's going to move up 12.
All right, so let's.
Do I know it's Leo?
You're gonna know this. When you get to that point,
So I'm running. I'll be like, Leo, I want to talk to you.
says,
I want to give you a stern talking to.
"I heard you were long gone, you old pink stick." Shots.
That's the best he gets.
Yeah, that's the best I had right now. Sorry. 3 shots. Let's do that this round. Here comes some crits. At this round, at medium range, he's +8 to hit.
Remember, though, I moved 15 inches,
this
so
isn't
that's
battle
minus
You move
6
15,
to
that's
hit.
it. Minus 3 on your
This
movement
isn't
rate.
battle tech. So.
Good thing you're gonna make a turn though, Tim, on the road.
You don't cost -5,
28
right?
inches.
Minus 5.
-5, old school paladin, -2 to hit.
Yeah, you're right. If he was evil, he's evil. I
He's
hit
not
once.
chaotic neutral anymore.
I hit once. 7. You done?
Oh,
You're,
how much that hurts.
he's down to 92. Stop crying.
Just a scratch.
We can go for a nip now, by the way. So, Bill, you're on this side. You roll it first. Roll me a nip.
All right,
Group
use
a nip.
lucky purple.
Remember, you can have one special before
Not
the die
so
roll's
good.
made. All right, 4.
Oh, that easily beat one.
I have delays all about, so you guys can go. Go. You're first out. Go. Oh, yeah, Billy.
Now, Tim, be prepared. Between the statues, there's a line of claymores.
Yeah, the statues look like statues from of Ilmater and Ral, by the way.
I want to run to a spot to not be shot at as I'm moving.
Remember, I delayed, so as you're moving, I can at any point decide where I'm going to shoot you at. So
Sure.
I'm trying to get you
so
in.
You're 12 up to here.
Give me the spot range there now. Is it within 210?
Right there?
Yeah, or am I out of 210
A
still?
little out.
23.
All right, thanks. Move Alexis forward to 15.
I want
Hey, Curtis.
to. I'm going to hold
Curtis, these
there.
are old school characters. Good to see you, dude.
I want to hold there because I want to wait until I get everyone in close and then I'll cast.
All right, so
prayer.
as you're running up, I'm going to shoot at you.
Okay, I'm going to cast prayer.
You can't this round.
When they all when they all get close enough. To me.
Jeez, man. 1 hit. That's 6 magic arrows gone already. 7 again. You done
He's
80?
got more magic arrows than all my characters combined.
That's 85.
I'm
You
going
done
to carefully
85.
recover that one.
Play a
We'll go
Tim's
with pluses.
Barbarian campaign. That's more arrows than the entire party.
Yes.
Regular combined.
Sherry, what are you doing?
Ammo
Still
counts.
advancing.
All right. Yandorn, what do you want to do?
But you make some of yours recoverable.
Yeah, I roll. Well, most of them are one use
So
magic.
Yandoran here,
Magic's
Better angle here.
gonna move up.
Arrows are-
this. So do I need to make a climb check here on this?
Yeah, so that's
Or
you can move
hardier than
30.
people give
Yeah,
it
I'm going
credit
to do
for.
your climb walls here. That's
All right,
a fine.
so
That's
it's
a
a
nice-
98.
If you hit
That's as far as you can go. It's
it's
the top of that with movement because 30-inch
Well,
movement
stones,
climbing is
yeah.
max. So I'm going to let you do your movement plus get up to the top.
No,
this
but
round.
shaft.
So it's a 98.
Yeah, I got you. All right, you're right there. All right, that's it. Everyone, right?
Every arrow
Yep.
that hits armor will break.
The other shatter.
You see,
The
you see,
shock just goes down.
you
the
see
arrow.
something inside.
So
You
again,
see something inside where?
Yandorn. In that building.
In that building there. Okay.
Put those two in there, please.
That was my next question.
Oh.
Well, Sherry's invisible,
I just
and
printed
you're,
two
you're
more.
I'm
both
invisible.
You're
Throw
both
5
invisible,
grenades
so.
in there.
Yeah.
2 bugbears. Elite bugbears. Hey, Left Coast, good to see you. Oh, this is as old school as it gets for us, almost, man. So if you
Distant
look,
relatives of Kaka.
if you look at generations, Galilad is second generation. First generation's our original characters we had all named after ourselves. The Galilad Meridian Meadows. Second generation.
John, here's a question.
No.
Here's a question.
Yeah.
What do you think Jay's character was named when they first started?
Come on, we were 11 years old.
You know it's Jay. But what's the
We
end?
were 11 years old.
Skywalker.
Yeah, the great.
The great.
The great.
the
Okay.
Jay the
Well,
Great.
and what, is that much difference than years later, Lord Gazumba, right? I mean, like everyone calls him Lord, everyone calls him Great.
That's it. That's it. Hey, darling.
So you were saying the generations.
Darling, I got some good news for you. I'll tell you off stream, but some cool things I was looking at. All right, so
So that was first generation.
got-
What were second gen?
so first, you're actually third. Second generation: Hawk, Gazumba, Fensick, Leuven, Schlemmen, Lena. They're all second generation characters.
Some of them
Galilad,
came in, right?
right?
From other
Yeah,
games.
but they're still second generation
Right.
because that's when Walt and Tim came in. Third generation is Galilad. He's in between second and third generation. The new characters like these, fourth generation character, fourth or fifth in the generational scheme of where we are. So, all right. So rounds over. I don't have any other movement. They just are looking out. They see. The people running across here. They haven't done anything. So we got another Bill lost. John, it's you. Roll 6 up die. If you want to use a
John, you
special.
roll for Nick.
Yes, I will actually.
All right, burn a special. Yep, you're down to 3. Add 1 to your roll.
Actually,
If
I
it's a
didn't have that
tie,
one down.
if it's a tie, it's a re-roll.
Yep, I got it.
You got it. 7. I
You're
couldn't
done.
beat you. All
All
right,
right.
you're up.
So I'm going to look.
It's a workout playing down here, John.
Yeah, I like it. It's fun. So I'm going to look at Sheree.
Sherry the
Sherry.
Mystic. Yep.
Sheree, I looked down at you before.
Take that
So
camera.
can I?
see her?
Now, is she aware?
Put it on the road.
Because I'm invisible. Is he aware?
Am I aware of where she's at or no?
You know she's following you here.
Okay.
Right.
Well, then I will sort of look off in this general area. If this is going to
Good there,
take,
Jay? Or no?
That's fine.
I assume like normally what I do like speech is free action. If this is going to take any time, I won't do it. But it's
Speak is a free action.
free action. So I'm going to sort of speak without speaking. I'm going to look back to where I think you are, and I'm going to do 2. I'm going to make a motion, and monster-like, and I'm going to sneak around the outside of this as quietly as I can, trying to move past these creatures.
Perfect.
And so I assume do a 6 movement in that because I'm trying
Yeah,
to
you're
move
gonna.
silently.
Yeah, I got you. Sherry? What are you gonna do?
She is carefully and quietly going to make her way up the wall right here,
How?
1 step at a time. Now
You-
she's
you
going
don't
to have
climb-
to think about this.
You don't have rope trick.
No.
Rope climbing? Broomel flying?
You know what? She's going to make her way back this way now.
All right, so you're gonna go across. They see you when you. No,
She's
you're
invisible.
invisible. You're invisible. All right, you're moving 12. All right, gotcha. All right, Galilad, you're up.
I am delaying an action and
Delay. Okay. Move Alexis up and around. She's gonna go around the long way here. Move her over this way because she figures cover from Leo's shots.
'Cause I want to get
Over there.
I want to get as many people as
All
possible.
right, when she gets there, she sees stuff. 2 more. Sorry, John.
No.
When I get as many people in my 6-inch radius, I'll cast it.
I'm coming. I'm getting there.
2 more.
Oh, wow.
Let us pray.
We have an issue, gentlemen and ladies.
Okay.
Indeed.
Luckily, we have a ranger.
We do.
These are bugbears.
Sarah moved too. Sarah moved.
Yeah, she did.
Everyone moved. Okay. You do.
So can I cast it? Can I get them all?
You gonna do that? No. Well,
Well, as they're moving, I want to catch because since they're moving.
you're not gonna get Yendoran. I'll let you get everyone else because I'm in a charitable mood today. Oops, sorry, John. Prayer.
Yes.
Prayer. 10 rounds. All right, gotcha. All right, I got it.
I will pray for you.
So those 2 bugbears.
And all of us on our quest.
Well, unfortunately, they're not. Their stealth didn't go very well that time, so they're both visible. I failed their stealth save both. So one comes to here, one actually stays there, and then so she kind of loses sight of him. He's going to shoot up top. Those two see those going. They actually one comes out. They both come out this door opening here. So so one there, and then put the other one right there.
right here.
Yeah, so and you put them right next to him. So technically, you could backstab next round if you wanted to.
Yeah, I was already planning on
Yeah,
that.
because you were.
Because I was kind of watching the archer, but if they're coming out the back,
out the door.
I'm definitely going to hit them with the
Right.
backstab.
So I got shots this round. Leo shoots at Gislin. I can't see anyone else really. I could see Sarah, but I'm going to shoot at Gislin because you're technically behind cover this round. So Curtis. By height, absolutely. Something like that. Oh my god. 2, 2, 8 with pluses at that range. My gosh. Gislin's armor class is -3. Unbelievable. The 8 hit.
What's up there, Cheeseburger Deluxe?
8 points.
that's
Gislin, 8 points from Leo.
That's all.
That's it. That's it. I rolled a 2, a 2, and an 8 on the dice. That's all you see still.
So
I'm going to say, and when you're close, that you hear a female voice barking orders from inside the abbey. Okay?
can I tell if that's upper floor or lower floor?
It's no.
I can't
It's
tell.
yeah. It's echoing. Vegan, thanks. It's echoing. You're not sure.
Okay.
Oh
Okay.
no.
John, you want to knit? Round is over. Everyone acted. You want to add? You're down to 3 specials. You're going to go straight up, or you're going to burn
I
them?
feel like I'm straight up with you, Jay.
All right. Good.
Or not.
Reroll.
Really, out of 1?
Yeah, 4.
4. Roll
Reroll
again.
again. Yes. 3.
You
Yes. Now they only move 6. Those two.
And there was
toward-
much
so
rejoicing.
You can, yeah, you'll be technically you'll be able to still backstab.
Sure.
So move the 1-6 over there toward right there on the edge. Yep. Yeah, that's about right. I'm gonna leave the other one there because you're gonna backstab them. I got the other 2 delay here. Leo shoots again at Gislin. That's more like it. That's more like it. That's more like it. 3 hits. Ooh.
Prayer.
Still hit 3 times. They're all over 20. But
Let's start at -1
yeah, so now it's only +9 for all 3. Thank you. 9. 19. 19, Gislin, you're down to
Good thing there's a lot
61.
of clerics in this group.
For the healing.
I want you to go first.
Right here, huh?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm going to. Well, I got to close with a place. It's either run this way. I don't know what's going on over here.
So this is the granddaddy of it all.
I don't
Do I
play
see the
that one.
bugbears?
That little shack over there used to be Travis Crabtree's shack from Boggy Creek. Here's the funny thing. A couple years ago, we're at PAX Unplugged, and a guy was from that town. Remember who played with us? And he
That
knew
was the year before me.
the year before. I thought you were there with the, oh my gosh. He says, yeah, I knew all the people that were in that movie. I was like, oh my gosh. The Legend of Boggy Creek.
I was there the trigger year.
Jay, with my
That,
boots
that,
of
brought, that
speed.
cost all this.
Jay, with my boots of speed, can I close and attack the bugbear?
No. When can you do that?
Because I have
Beyond
boots of speed.
I don't care. You're not hasted. You're going to run over there.
Yeah, but I want. Can I run over the hill? Just avoid him.
No, you want to try and climb up there? I'm going to make a dex roll on
I have
certain
to
amount.
climb this.
Absolutely. It's a
All right.
scree hill. You going to do it?
Yes.
A lot of loose soil.
Move him up. Give me a range of how many inches he moved first. Make a dex roll straight up.
What, up to here?
He's going up the scree hill.
I made it.
Straight up. We're going into the ruins? Yeah,
No,
up.
straight up over the hill, over the mountain, straight for the door.
Oh, I love it. I love it. Keep it going. Oh, this is going to be so great.
7.
Oh my gosh. This is going to be hysterical.
I will tell you what I had to do once you get to the bottom of the hill.
10, 11.
All right. I want to knit, so
Now he's going to zig and
stop him right there.
he's going to zag.
All right, when you get to that point, when I stop the knit, you hear.
Serpentine.
Does anyone ever remember the laugh that Mordred had in Excalibur with his kid?
I just wanted to smack him.
You hear that.
I wanted to stab him in the face.
You hear that, and you see a little halfling figure.
So this sometimes gets lost in translation on the streams. I've watched many of these streams. If you're watching at home, there is this glorious moment of recognition that happens with many of these miniatures. Jay pulls a mini out, and these guys know from like 10, 20, 30 years ago exactly what character that is. It is so fun to watch.
He goes, hee, and he takes this thing with a long neck on it and just right at you.
A long neck on it.
Yeah, it's
Will of fiery burn.
yeah.
I have indoor heat on.
Yeah, I know. But he
So,
doesn't know.
blood is up.
He doesn't know it this round. So I don't even worry about it. The Endure Heat absorbs it this round. Do you remember this character?
I don't know who it is.
He's the trainer of the Cobalt Commandos.
No. He was in the Watcher's Tower adventure as well.
I don't
The eel. The eel. Do you remember? I thought you guys remembered the eel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember.
I just know if you had a little guy, it's going to be a big pain. in the
He's
ass.
like,
Does he stop movement there? Or?
that's it. That's all I could do. So he became visible. Okay. You can finish your movement.
It's 11.
But now he's there.
John is playing Yendorn, a Ranger Thief, darling. 7-9.
I was trying to message you, but he was quicker than me with the words. So yes, and
Well, the little guy's gonna be a pain in
about
the
to
ass
just
do.
blow this whole game up. So just watch.
I was thinking about coming around and attacking him, but I think I was going to get that little guy.
You're going to run to the eel. I love it.
Yes, I'm
I
right.
can't believe he's like, let's do it. He sees you didn't take any damage from that. Alexis Winchester, move her. She's going to go after the one that's
Tim
out.
breathes all the smoke and what?
Yeah.
It's like, you're like Deadpool when he's sniffing the guns.
Yeah.
Next. See, notice how the fight has gotten spread out and just joined already. I love it.
You're getting
I'm
disjointed.
I'm going to take advantage of that. Oh, Yendorn, you're next.
All right. So yeah, my obstacle or my goal here is pretty simple. I mean, I've got this bugbear that's just come out, and I am going to backstab.
Remember, by rule, he doesn't get his ranger bonus backstabbing.
Right.
Okay. So you get an extra. You're surprised. Extra +4 on it. So you're +7 primary, +4 secondary. Got it?
Wait. What do you mean I don't get my butt? So this I don't get this?
You do. You don't get
okay.
this 1 point per damage per
Why?
level.
When you're backstabbing.
No,
so,
yeah, that's a
because you
ranger
can't
bonus.
compound. Yeah, that would make
you
sense.
get quadruple damage.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah,
all right.
absolutely. With both.
Yeah, no, no, it does make
Add
sense.
7 to the. Add 8. No, you weren't in the prayer. Add 7.
The best part is the bugbear turns around and goes, "Yeah, thief," and you're like, "No, ranger."
Yeah, I got it.
That's an 11.
Yeah.
Roll a second one. +4. That's a 9. 11 and 9. What you on the thief table? Let's take a look here. They're armor class
They're
3
elite.
on the thief table. That was pretty bad, actually.
Yeah, that was.
They're elite, so it's going to be.
You needed 13s, and you missed on both.
I did.
Now
Yep.
you had 6 regular hero points. You
Yes.
should've- So
but I can't use them in
I know,
retrospect.
but I'm gonna.
I didn't plan on
The
rolling
get-
that poorly.
The
so.
get out of jail free card one time.
One time,
Yeah, so I'm gonna make you burn an extra one now because you needed 2. I'm gonna.
so I got to burn 3.
I'm gonna 30 regular, so you hit on your prime.
I get one
Now you
get out of
understand
jail
the
free
power
card.
of the
You get
regular
special
hero points.
dispensation.
That's your one get out of jail
Thank you
free.
very much.
Quadruple damage. Give me 4 die 12 and add 3. Longsword.
Any of us would have been no, just no.
Yes, it would.
And just for all that wonder, and it could just be because I've traveled all this way, but Jay is more merciful than I am.
Catacud.
Wow, I never saw that ever happen, John.
5, 30, 31,
See that?
plus strength
Well,
bonus of 1, 32.
I got it's plus here. I got it right here. +4, +3.
Yeah, so
plus
34.
34. So I'll even show you this.
On average bugbear,
I'll
that's
even
going
show
to
you
kill him.
this. It's still up. Okay, Sherry Mystic and Sarah.
But is he happy?
He's not happy, but at least I can attack back.
That's questionable.
Jay, what method you use for double or triple damage?
Most
They got to
people
roll the
would
dice.
stab him
Pluses
back
aren't
and
doubled
away.
or tripled. It's the dice.
Yeah.
Sarah.
Just move mine up 9.
9.
If
There
you
we
would.
go. Now I get my
I
actions.
saw a video of a guy who got stabbed in the neck.
Even if he was still alive, he probably wasn't attacking back.
I think it was a crit. It was a swing.
Attempts to sneak fails. Already did an
Yeah,
action,
sometimes
engages,
you do
swings. Leo shoots as they're moving up. Sarah's probably the only viable target, or Gislin. Not Gislin. I may soften up Gislin. But then we got.
That's all it takes in the neck.
By the way,
What happened?
you're not just fighting the eel. 2 more come out. 2 of these come out.
Nope.
And I got to get a better camera. We want to get some better camera angle. So at the end of the round,
2 of those? What are those?
bugbears. So let's bring that one to the end of the hill. Let me see. bring it over there, and then angle it down so we can see Leo and that fight going on there. All right, now bring the head up. There you go. Good. Thanks.
What is that little guy? Is it a half?
Halfling.
All right.
Okay.
What is he? Going to be a small
So I got
smear on the side of the building.
I got
See
I'm
ya.
gonna immediately attack on Yendorn. He's not in the prayer. 2 miss. So you hear a spell going off inside, okay, of some sort, and you see Galag get hit by a magic missile.
Hmm.
When you're
Ouch.
fresh from heaven, magic missiles don't work on you anymore.
Yeah, that's, you know what? No.
It's been too many days. Too many days in travel. It's worn off.
Oh my gosh.
How many magic missiles?
Make a intelligence roll to figure it out. It was
He's not that smart.
I know, he's got 12, 11.
11. Or did I?
6.
Ooh.
17 points.
Zoinks!
It's not big.
You're down to
Zoinks is right.
68.
Ow!
All right. Leo shoots at Gislin. I'm going to soften her up because now I'm at medium range. I'm short range. Hit, miss, damage. -1 for the prayer. Oh, that sucked. 10. That sucked. You're down to 51. Okay. And it goes to Tim. Any specials?
No. I will use
See?
the righteousness of
We
our
go,
cause.
we go right for the jugular in a massive fight right off
love
the
it.
bat.
I love it.
I will
Right to
use
the jugular.
the righteousness of our cause will guarantee our success.
You lost.
Uh,
Luckily,
Maybe not in the roll, but
Yo.
in success overall.
Your righteousness had been tried and found wanting.
lucky for
It's been
Tim,
found.
I have a lot of
Yes.
resurrection. So
Oh, very good.
Yes, you did. I forgot about that. Holy jeez, I completely forgot about that. All right, so Alexis.
but if he dies, he'd be like, well, he already
Yeah.
had a good life. He got hit back once. I don't know if we're
Hey,
bringing
I'm
him
the
back.
cheapest one to bring back.
Alexis, that round on stop, cast a couple spells. She's missed twice. It's a 2-attack.
Human fighter.
No, it's a 2-attack round on Yendorn. Ooh, that's a 15 plus. You're not in the prayer. That's a little minor thing. 15. That's a 17. I'm gonna see if that hits. And that's a 19. Do I start racing all right off the bat? I'm not going to.
Wait, is this the same round though? This is
New
simultaneous
round. I want
action.
it. It's a whole brand new
okay.
rounds. I want it. And I just get right into it, John. I get right into it. So let me check this one out. Let me check that. That's
We'll
a
never forgive him
17. Yeah, I move quick because rounds.
Yeah, no, I get that, but never mind.
Go ahead. You
You
can.
know, with all the action, all the combat around, what made her turn and pivot toward my character to her
Jay doesn't
left?
like you.
Yeah, no,
Wait a minute. What are you talking about?
she's firing it.
No,
Oh,
I didn't fire.
Oh, I thought you said.
No, it's just a bugbear.
The bugbear. Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
the bugbear.
okay.
New round. Yeah, just a bugbear. No, Jizzle got hit. You didn't get hit.
Okay, my bad.
That's all right. See, I go fast. You got hit twice though by the bugbear.
John got another regular from Darling.
There you go.
JD.
Thank you, darling.
So, Yendorn, your first damage, 10 points. You're down to 51.
We're streaming with Darling on Sunday night.
Yes, we are. Darling is part of the great creative crafting creative jam, which is going to be awesome with a whole bunch of great crafters. And I just get to sit and watch. The eel, he pulls out 2 daggers. Says, feel the bite of these. Misses twice.
As I said, the righteousness of our cause will be our shield.
Jizzlin. Attack on Jizzlin.
I have a plan for you, little
He
fellow.
shot in melee combat, by the way, and he re-rolled and missed. Okay? Just so you're aware. He doesn't care about the bugbears. Lastly, the spellcaster inside at the end of the round.
Where is the spellcaster, Jay?
She's up on this. Here, you want to put her up?
Yes. I
See,
would
here's
like
the funny thing. You weren't around. Put her. See where the opening in the fence is? Up top, landing. Yet no, over, right there and forward, right there. Yes,
She can't see me.
sure she can. Right. Come on, you saw Full Metal Jacket. Right through that little opening
Yeah, but no.
at 1,000 yards.
No, but
How
the
would that
opening's
work?
on the line.
No AK shooting at fire. Not that accurate.
She had an SKS, maybe.
Yeah, I was AK.
I said if she had.
Well, come
SK
on.
has might.
Spell.
Depends on where it was made. If it was
You know
Czech
what?
One, then maybe it might. But not
You know
if
what?
it's Chinese.
I love this spell.
Uh-oh.
Flame arrow. 3 saves. Go ahead.
I have endured.
No, you don't. Let's go on.
So now, all right. What do I
3
need to
arrows.
roll?
Yes. At that level. What level's 3 hours?
She's either
It's like
11th or
16th
12th.
or something.
Oh, is it not 2 hours? 2 hours. I thought it was. You sure? 2 hours.
It's you standard. Then the second comes
18.
in
Every four
18.
levels, right? So
Yeah, well, we use the 3rd edition one, so
yeah, that should
18
be-
and 13,
You
natural.
make both.
We look
both
at
spells.
both
Plus
saves.
I think it should
two.
be a 13th level. I think
All
you
right.
would get.
Both saves.
Both arrows hit. Damage. Damage of 10 from the arrows. Half damage. 4 to 24 half of both. I'll just roll this. That's 14. That's 20 total. You have any fire resistance on?
I did.
You did. I know. Well, you don't now.
I don't know.
we have way too many books to look through.
Well, that's the whole fun of it. All right, I'm done my action. You're done to 48, by the way.
I don't like that at all.
You ran forward. Alexis said come with her, but you didn't listen. She said she'd protect you. We'll start with you. You're surrounded. You got 2 bugbears and the eel on you.
Right. I'm going to cast whole person.
He says the eel, the whole person on the eel? Your ball sack hangs real low, doesn't it?
Let's see. Let's see. Let's see, Jay. He gets a
Yeah,
minus
with
1 on the
every
save.
4. So yeah,
4, 8, 12.
Yeah,
Okay.
12.
gets
So
a minus-
12.
he
Yeah,
gets-
22.
He gets, like, he has the regular minus because it's only
I got it.
at plus minus 1 because of the prayer.
I got it. And
Diversity is nice, but sometimes it makes it tough to
you
remember
can't-
what
I-
stuff
I-
is in
yeah,
what.
you
believe me, I
can't
know.
do it on the bugbears.
I know.
Bugbears are immune to a whole person, but you can do it on the eel.
Right.
All right, so, oh my. Oh boy. -3.
Go on, roll it. Gula, gula, kambale, kambale.
Failed.
Yes!
Turn around.
I'm going to kick his ass.
Turn around. Yes.
1,000 cards
Turn
here.
You get your bird search.
Oh,
All it takes is one.
Isn't it nice that you get spells? He's so old of a character, he didn't get paladin spells the way
Till
we
9th
got it.
level. Till 9th
Yeah,
level.
till 9th. So he only had now he's got 3rds. All right, Alexis.
I only took one
I'll
whole
do
person.
her. Oh, Gislin, you're
I
up.
did take a hold undead, but yeah. I didn't try to load him up.
2 attacks this round.
Yep.
Tim, there's one spell you must take at all times.
What's that?
3rd level spell. Because of what you just did there.
Plus 3
Super
is
happens.
17.
It works on a whole person.
And
Remember,
five.
he's using the specialty priest of St. Cuthbert. He may not get it.
Yeah, no, I think that one's probably in there. Protection.
Armor class of 3. Okay, armor class of 3. You're on the priest table, 8th, 9th level, right?
Yes.
Base 13s.
It's 13.
He talks some smack.
I hit one.
I feel so good. Because Jay was going to torture us with that guy for a long time.
Yep, remove
Yes.
Yendor.
All right, so that bugbear just struck me twice.
Yeah, you get 2 attacks.
Your
Straight up.
fetid breath is stronger than the blade, and I will strike it.
Oh my gosh! Now remember, now you're +4 primary, +0 secondary.
Yeah, I
Or
got it.
+3, +0.
+7.
No, I'm not going to roll what I rolled last time, so
That's a hit.
that's a hit.
And roll your secondary.
Just go ahead.
They both
Yeah.
hit. Give me a die 12 and a die 8, and you ready for this? Add 18
Yeah. So
because of the ranger bonus.
right, that's total, right? So 3 and then
That's 21 so far.
He's
uh-huh.
like,
28 points. Drop it. It's dead.
I thought you were a thief.
Excellent.
That's why I thought your thieves are so nasty.
Ugh, I sneer as I wipe the entrails on my leg.
Ranger thief, especially on this.
Well, in this case, yeah, because we did the one adventure that you had one of your, was it ranger
Shut
or something, ranger cleric, and they're like, he's just a cleric.
Right here.
All right, you're still invisible,
Correct.
Sarah.
Sarah, I'm going to keep running because eventually I'll get there.
That's all, folks.
We need some better angles.
She's like miles away.
Thanks everybody for all the support, all
Yes!
the points, the chat. You guys are awesome.
I'm going to have to change and
Absolutely.
add Godspeed to her list. Just,
What's that?
I'm going to have to change her list and add Godspeed.
And I'm asking a question I'm confident I know the answer to, but just like the spell, the moment I attacked, I lost my invisibility.
Absolutely, it's gone. You don't get it.
Yeah,
It's gone
Unless you
completely.
had improved.
All right, let's take. Yeah, which is only illusions. Take
Or
that
or
one.
continue.
Take that
Or
one.
continuous.
Or
No, that's only
continuous,
quasi elementals.
yeah.
That's
Right.
good. So, all right, take that one, Walt, and let's
Move it over this way.
over this way and angle it this way. I'm just trying to get as much of the combat as possible. All right, that it's yeah. All right, that's good. That's good. We got a lot of it. All right, no one's inside yet. Just take that one and lift that one up a hair so you get Leo.
Thank you.
There you go. Good. Okay. New round.
Kind of cheated with the invisibility.
Right.
That's
No,
okay.
you won. Right. You won.
No, I didn't roll.
No. Who won?
I lost.
You lost. Tom, roll. Any specials?
No.
Moving it right along.
6.
Not with Tom. He's rolling that light blue die.
Galad, you're up.
Oh, I will. I don't like that match user. Is it possible to shift myself to a position where I'm not being seen and fight? Just move like 5 feet or 10 feet or.
You can move 10 feet in combat, and possibly yes. You're going to do that and fight the 2.
Yes.
And just move the bugbears with you. It takes you out of disengagement of the eel. So if someone undoes him, then he could just take off. All right, just so you're aware, you're not engaged immediately with him anymore. All right, you're gonna pick the one of the bugbears, whichever one you want to. Roll your 2 attacks. You're remember
the one that's to the outside, so the other one's still.
Remember, if you crit on a 19, that's not a sharpness cutoff. It's a crit. You got to roll a 20 to sharp cut off with a sword sharpness.
Okay.
Yeah, right.
That's-
Yeah.
If you got a keen
Well,
or
that's a
whatever, you
change.
still don't crit. Yeah. That's
If I
changed
roll-
about 10, 15 years ago.
Yeah.
Roll.
Improved crit is still a possible crit, but you don't
Not
unless it's a
yet.
20.
Or a vorpal or like that. It's got to be a 20. Remember, you can use the special.
14 natural
That's a 17.
and 9.
9 plus 0 with a prayer. 9.
All right.
That may still hit. Armor class 3.
10th
Your 10th level would hit exactly. So die 12, die 8, all plus 7. First damage. Oh, he does this all the time. Last Jaws, good to see you. And once again, thanks for all the support from last night. That was very kind.
17 plus what?
I said plus 7, 24.
That's a good one.
He's laughing that way now.
Yeah. Come on, this is the first fight he's had in 30 years.
Yeah.
He's whooping it up.
Real time. 30 years, first swing, hits a bugbear twice. That's 24 points of damage. Come on.
So
He's 52.
the one on the
You
left.
said he was
I'm sorry,
upset
the
when
one
you
on the
said,
left. The
"Dang,
Lexus drop. Drop that one. Yes, drop.
Come
Sarah,
Get off my lawn.
Sarah, you're up.
Get off my lawn, you filthy bugbear.
Sarah's like, oh, I'm getting tired. His armor's heavy.
Where is everyone taking so long to get up here?
5, 4.
You're close enough to swing
Was it
next
3
round.
rounds,
Jizzlin,
24-inch
Gislin,
movement?
okay. She lets go of hers.
dancing sword. Your sword dances. Yep, you have a sword
Round
dancing.
1.
That's awesome.
I'll keep track of it here.
Thank you.
And
Yours
it's
dance is
plus
longer too, or is it?
Because
Yes.
you especially appreciate illustrating, they dance
So
some
dance
more.
for 9.
Yeah.
Right.
Hey, just where's the guy who plays the female character
That's
with the
awesome.
low wisdom? Oh, Alan. Oh, Alan is
yeah.
Yeah.
So I get 4 attacks.
Alan's away on vacation,
Yeah.
family vacation on the shore.
4 attacks.
Yes, you do. 6 every 2. All short swords.
That's the jersey, isn't it?
No,
We go
Oh, you're doing long sword, short sword. I got it.
Okay.
Your secondary hand's keen.
But you could go up to the shore, too.
We could go up to the shore, but no one ever
It
said
doesn't matter which direction, like
everybody's
Yeah!
north, south,
You're
so
gonna
down
use
to
the special.
shore. East, west, down to the shore.
Crumble is
Okay.
Sword.
Well, if we're
Oh, okay. All right. We gotta roll it down. We gotta roll that because you could hit. Technically, it doesn't. We've had we had a rare thing
We'll do
happen.
that. We'll do that from now on. Okay. The first attack will be the sword scan.
I got it. What's give me percentile?
810 Logan.
Yeah, here's
84.
now on the weather.
On 1610.
I'm looking at crits, which is really dumb to me.
Seas are 6 feet.
All right, so it's a poor swing, so nothing happens. Well,
He's afraid of what they would do to him if they used the crits.
11 plus
they already told me
4
no.
is 15. I need a 13. You said.
Yeah.
12 that just misses.
We've
No,
seen what
the
happens when
prayer
those
is
crits go into the wrong hands.
Yeah, you
Characters
yeah.
4 hits.
We don't. I think they died mostly because they never carried missile weapons. It's like, hello, shoot them first.
2 die 12, 2 die 8, all plus. Oh
Most
god,
characters should have the missile weapon.
12.
So we
14.
soften targets.
It's the number one choice of everybody everywhere in this entire world right now.
What's that?
Missile weapons, yeah.
34.
This will be for melee.
First damage on that one. Okay, Sherry.
No, she did 6 to it.
6, 8.
I'm getting hurt. Yeah.
Sherry becomes visible. Jay.
Drop that one.
Right here?
Yep.
Okay.
Sherry.
Oh, great. Now Leo can pepper me some more.
Well, Sherry just became visible.
Sherry becomes visible and she says, I see this is the same play but different players. And all of a sudden, a lightning bolt comes out.
All right. So you're lightning bolt Liam McMichael.
Ooh, let's go!
9 die 6.
Time to play.
I'm getting your attention. Your attention, please, Kmart shoppers.
Okay.
There's a blue light special on the roof.
I have something. Well, you just wait. It's going to be hysterical.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll see.
You said 9 die?
9 die 6, yeah. He's got, okay. Liam McMichael.
12.
Instead of running up lightning resistance or something.
Jay, what size shirt is that? The large?
Large.
That's large because it didn't have, I didn't have a large left in these.
34 all for
I had to
nothing.
give him the new one, so yeah. Okay. Got it. He's not happy about that, but he looks at you and he smiles and says, name the movie. You're pretty. You're not.
You just got us with this one recently, too.
Come on. Curtis will get it.
And he replies, "You sure do got a pretty mind."
No, he doesn't. That he does not. Sharon Stone says you're not.
Oh, it's
Who is it?
Quick in the dead, of
Where's
course.
the law, Drew?
That's what she talks to the guy. He's got the beard and the bald
Yeah, the guy from
head.
Sons of Anarchy.
I couldn't tell you where he's from.
Yeah. Go ahead there, Yendor, on your
He's
left.
still wearing the prison shirt. He's
Yeah,
got the pistol on
scars. Scars. What's his name? Come on. You should know
Drop
that,
them
right?
britches, son. You just take them right
Okay.
off.
All right, so
Now,
I just know Leo DiCaprio dies in it, so it makes it.
Shouldn't Leo's
yes.
bow make a save?
So obviously, lots of cacophony here with combat. Do I have any sense of whether this bowman has observed or trained the bow toward me as I glance up and begin to?
You look like he's being an eye right on the mage.
That's kind of what I thought. So I'm going to move to the back of this wall.
All right, so you're gonna move more than 6. You're just gonna run back there, right?
Yeah, that's right at. It should be right at 6.
Yeah, it's a little
Gives
more
me
than
back.
that. So you're gonna run. You're gonna run.
Whoops.
It doesn't matter movement wise because you want to just get behind out of line of sight.
Yeah.
Okay, you're good.
Yeah.
You're good.
So, and I'm going to begin next round to scale this wall.
Okay, sounds good.
Excellent stage.
So we're going to start with Leo, and I want you to see this, John, because I want a deja vu feeling with Sherry. What does that say? What's that say?
hang on here.
I know it's real.
Your writing is pretty tough there. Okay.
What's that say?
Arrows of Slaying.
What's that say? What's that say?
Hang on here.
What's that say right there?
Wait, I see it. It is. Oh, for magic users specifically. Very nice. Very nice.
Okay. So 3 shots. The first one's an arrow slaying magic users, and then two
That's
plus
tough.
ones after that.
That is tough, Jay.
Here we go. I have specials that I'll have to use.
Careful!
He missed.
Yes!
Oh my gosh.
He missed 3 times.
No, if it's down here, it's game.
Did he miss 3 times?
I missed 3 times.
This is a grazing zone.
I rolled a 3, 3, and a 2.
And the arrow of slaying magic users.
I
Stuck in the dirt by your feet.
Freaking believable.
That's right.
That was awful. Bugbear, a 2 attack round bugbear on Alexis. That was freaking brutal.
Jay, she's like, thank you, Hanelli Selenil.
Oh my gosh. 7 points, Alexis's first damage. She's all the way down to 108 hit points.
Oh, the sympathy is just pouring out.
Knights get an extra dice. She actually has 10 hit dice.
They were addicted.
Galilad, this is a 4 attack round, 2 for each because they're 3 every 2. The
And they were
bugbears.
missed by righteousness will carry.
You remember, -1 for the prayer and a -2 for the protection from evil. I only hit 1 time, even with that negative armor class and pluses, and so I did 6 points there. Galilad, you're down to 42.
I could use a little heal.
Oh, sweet, man. Thanks.
Oh, my bugbears are almost down already. Half my
One
bugbears
that I
are
ate
down.
that you
Peppers,
gave me,
Pepto.
man.
I can't believe the eel is. All right, so spell area effect centered at the bugbears. Dispel magic from her.
Why? She doesn't know what happened.
He's like,
She can't see him. He was over here on the
Stop.
other side of the door, and he's a little hobbit.
Stop.
He could be invisible and sneaky.
Now you see why I have to know just
He could be invisible and sneaky. She wouldn't know. She's out of
She
position.
sees him, not moving.
She can't see him.
Sure she does. She goes
He's
like
over
this.
here.
That's line of sight.
Yeah. Thank you, John. See, look, John's helping me.
Shut
Hey,
your mouth.
Grandma, good to see you.
Shut your mouth.
Yeah, we saw. I think I agree. It looked pretty good. The D&D movie trailer looked good. I agree. So here we go. Whole person first.
Whoa.
I rolled a 90 now. That's freaking unbelievable.
Still held
All
by
right.
my righteous
Galahad.
indication.
Galahad, bull strength. 98. Oh my god.
And the power of St. Cuthbert flows through. True! You evil doer!
So I didn't dispel shit. I wasted a round doing that. Okay, Leo's last. No, Leo already went. I'm done. I'm done.
So is Tim. I can
Did I
tell
not
he's
tell
done.
you our righteousness
So-
of cause?
You did.
You, unfortunately, Galahad wasn't around. This character, he doesn't know who this character is up there.
Who?
The female in there.
Oh,
I know she's not good.
No, she's not. Give me that, please. Good. That Tom you want?
Yeah.
I'm going to send someone else. Well,
He's a little
it's not Holly, so it's Barry.
it's not Holly.
Wow.
This is not the Dark Brotherhood.
really wow.
Dose.
Oh no.
No.
Gula gula curse.
Two.
2.
Bugbear attacks, one each on Galahad.
Blah, blah.
Miss. Fumble. I'm going to take the fumble. I'm not burning my last special on that. My gosh. 17 fumble. Oh my god, man.
My plan is to remove one of those.
Turn that one around. Trip and fall, stun 1 to 6 rounds. You cut it.
Which
John,
one?
just
The
get
limited
another
one or the
regular?
fresh one?
The fresh
Thank
one.
you.
From Fraley?
Fairly.
Let's go, Patrick. Thank you,
Awesome.
sir.
That's 4 regulars, 3 specials you have now.
I'm showing. I trust you.
Yeah, yeah. Remember, you burned 3 for the
Yes.
backstab I allowed. 1 attack on Alexis from that other one. That misses. Leo is like beside himself. How the hell did he's like... So,
You should quit and leave and
sure.
come back another
So he shoots at Jizzlin because they have a better shot chance last round. But you know that arrow sling wouldn't have done anything. Jesus, oh, that's a 12. No wonder that's not. There's a hit. That one's close. Right? That misses. Oh my god, 1 hit. This is a high level archer.
You
Is
have my
it?
death dice.
8
sir.
points.
Uh-oh.
Sounds getting serious.
The heavy guys.
8 freaking points there. That's it. I should be doing 20 a round.
That's out.
You're down to 43, Jizzlin.
There's like
Wow, look at those. Yeah,
Like
they're all,
little
everyone
skulls
is
in
a skull. Those are
The female inside delays.
And gone.
Female inside. No, she doesn't. She casts a spell. Gula, gula, gula. She heard doing some kind of-
Yeah, I got Fraley's.
She's summoning something bad.
Yeah, we're caught up. We're good.
Yeah, we got that. Thank you so much again, Patrick.
Yeah, Lando was just checking to make sure we saw them all.
The righteousness of our purpose is
Clear.
clear. The blessings are flowing. Oh.
What?
We need someone with magical abilities to come.
Midway climbing that wall, I may stop.
A big
I
glowing.
think we know how their fire started.
By the way, Bill concocted all that so that elemental lights up and burns. Okay, everyone.
It's
Hey, Curtis.
it's freaking glorious.
Sharon's.
But
Yes.
doesn't put off smoke.
It's Sharon Stone and Quicken the Dead, Curtis, not in Basic Instinct.
Bill,
Did
the
Lord
lighting
Zone
is
catch all
cool.
the
Yes.
points?
pretty
Yes,
good.
we did, Lando. I
Bill,
think
the
we
lighting
got
is
them
cool.
all.
Where's
Yep.
the smoke coming off?
Oh, by the way, April, I didn't see you. Thank you,
I'll pull
Stiletto.
some off. Where are the other ones?
No, I mean like vapors.
Hey, Chantel.
Well,
Yes,
got
there
the fog
is.
machine over
Reaper
there.
and
The
Infinite
fog machine,
Dimensions.
look it up.
There's 4 drawings tonight. 1
Put
Reaper,
the
3
hose right to his
Infinite.
back.
So,
Little dry ice down the middle of it, just to kind of come through some holes.
1 sec.
Well, Jay, as you're doing that, this is
Please.
the appropriate time for me to mention that I told Bill tonight I have 2 tickets back to Nashville. One is for him, so I'm still trying to abscond with the Master Crafter.
Yeah, his wife will probably say, take it.
Did I mention 3 tickets? 3.
She might for a couple days, but being home with the kids, then she might call me.
Yep, Quicken the Dead. All right, so I'm done. Galad, you're up. I can't believe
Am
it.
I? I think I'm going to kill this one.
Alright.
A miss.
Remember, it's a second set of attacks. So you're 3v2 in both hands. It's 4 attacks.
Yes. 16 natural.
That hits.
A 17.
That hits.
And a 19, which is a crit. No, it's short sword.
No, it's not.
Darn.
You want to burn special, make it a crit?
No.
I didn't think so. It's dead. You can drop the 1. Drop it.
Are we sure?
I'm positive. Positive.
Let's make sure.
I'm positive.
That wasn't the one that fell stunned, right?
What's that?
No, that wasn't the one that fell stunned. That's the one I hit. The one I killed is the one I hit last round.
Yeah.
The one that's stunned. I know
Yeah,
it's
Chantel, John is wearing the lime green shirt.
Yes, the lime green shirt, the brand new ones. John's
Lime
wearing one.
Rush, the newest one.
Yep, and then it's a different brand than the jerseys one. I kind of like them, but the problem is the sizes are janked. So like the only size available in this now is 3X in the purples. I can't even reorder them now. It's ridiculous.
Huh.
Yeah,
No, it's because they're all made overseas and they're just having trouble getting them.
probably. So we go next to Sarah. Who's a bugbear there?
She gets to do an action. She's going to attack the bugbear.
Yes, with Brecknell.
I'm sorry, what armor class is the bugbear? It's been so long.
A 3.
3.
By the way, Brecknell says, remember what Brecknell says to you as you're fighting? I've been here before when I was alive.
Ooh.
Who's Brecknell?
8 plus
For
5
sword.
is a 13.
She's got a spirit of a paladin in her sword. It's from the Slaver's reference.
Right.
Probably killed here.
14 points.
Mouth of the graveyard, right?
Yes, it is. Yep, it's right in the Slavers. Everyone, you can look it for it. Okay. Next, we go to Gislin. Oh, I thought you were gonna shoot at Leo.
Cruise, that was the name of his band, Lime Green Polo. That's funny. I remember Lime Green Jello.
Remember Mellow Yellow?
Can you run up and open it and get me
One of those?
Yes. Sure. Thanks.
Canada Dry.
It'll be on the door. Okay, but just make sure it's not lime. Thanks, man. All right. Where'd you go? Sherry the Mystic.
Sherry the
I
Mystic.
cannot believe I missed with that arrow slaying.
No, I'm good. Right
I
where
missed
am.
all 3 shots. He rolled
She says, I guess I'll have to continue to finish where my husband left off. Lightning bolt again.
That's right.
Boom.
Yeah. Oh my
Go. Let's
I am-
go.
gosh.
Shay, you're just doing only the purple and the lime green right now on the website?
Right now, I have the purple and the green, but I have other ones. You just got to contact me on sizes. I have very limited sizes on the other colors, but whatever's on the website is up to date for these and for these and for these which just came in.
Did you get any lime green and medium or just
Oh,
like?
check
I
that
got
one
these.
out, man.
What's up?
Is that the newest edition one? Like versus the
That's Virtual Gracon 3. Yeah, it's Bone
check
Hill.
that out. Yeah.
Isn't that cool?
John, the infamous Wall of Fame, man.
Yes, I.
Yeah.
You doing another lightning bolt? You doing another lightning?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I was like,
Yeah, they're all real, John. They're no reprints.
I would have no other expectation.
10, 16, 24, 26, 28, 33.
Okay.
But I'm not sure about having Antonio Banderas on the wall in here, though. I'm just. Really
There's nothing better than Banderas with a sword.
Is that insane?
I know.
The hours that Bill spent, man, it's just
I don't want to think about it
Doran, you're up.
because my wife tells me about it.
precious
All right.
moments.
So, Jay,
Thanks.
I'm going to scale the backside of this wall. This looks like 20 feet, so is that 2 rounds, or what am I doing?
I'm going to give you 2 rounds to get to the top, so
Okay,
halfway
all
up.
right. So you want to roll for the first
I
round?
already will.
All right.
So you're all right.
I'm halfway. Or I'm
Yeah, you can
already
put them at the top there. At the end of the round, that's where you'll be.
Yeah, so I watched where
Okay.
that was coming, and so I'm coming actually on this side,
That's fine.
and I'm preparing the following round to drop straight down.
All right, remember, you got one more round coming up. So,
Right,
okay?
I got you.
All right, got it. Round's over. I won, so go Walt. Okay, we're good. Just in the time. Make sure we-
6.
5. Galahad. Oh my God, I did Gilgalad. Yeah, we used to have Galahad, Gilgalad, and Galahad.
Galalad.
Yeah, he's Galahad. He has
Yeah.
Gilgalad, and Galahad died a while back. So what do you?
Arathorn, Aragorn,
Yes.
Yeah.
They're Allens.
Who's fighting the other
and
one?
Sam.
Who's fighting the
Faramir,
bugbear now?
Faramir.
We don't have any of those.
Did you close with it?
Yes.
You saw her.
Or this is an
The
attack
eel is
round?
still there. Hell, remember the
The
eel's
old
This
Middle Earth
round I will
Encyclopedia
attack this round,
Salt
yeah.
Bath
Okay.
book was always good
You
for
want
looking
to
at character
proceed in? Go right ahead.
No, I don't think it's wise for him to go in because I think you need like a +2 to hit a fire elemental. So no, that's not going to
You
work.
mean your sword of sharpness can't do any damage to it?
It's +1.
Oh,
Yeah, they
um,
extra sets get the cold attacks.
probably.
He's pretty smart. Well, pretty experienced.
He's been
Experience would be the
Not
He's
that
got
smart.
wisdom. He's wise.
But what he thinks he's going to do is, I'm going to go over to the eel and he's going to pour a potion of diminution down his throat.
And then step on him.
That's
He
messed
becomes
up.
1/8 the size.
All right.
Comes inside the termite.
You're gonna put him in your
Okay.
pocket.
I'm going to put him in a little
Size
crack
of a butterfly.
You're gonna,
that's really small.
Now remember, you only held for 1 round per level. Okay.
you're gonna
Just so you know.
tie him to the end of your
10
sword and
rounds.
attack the elemental with it.
All right.
No, I want to strength him
Move
and
yourself
tie a
over
rope
there
around him.
and do it. All right, go.
You should tie a wire.
Move Galahad back to the eel. Gislin, you attacking the bugbear?
Yes.
It's it's
Look
max
like
damage
that
versus
trap in,
fumble.
in
Oh
Resident
no,
Evil.
he's just stunned. Extra +4 to hit.
I
Down
wanna-
and stunned.
Is this
+4
an
to hit.
empty?
It's not
That's
helping.
not empty.
Sorry, everyone. Yeah, move it. Yeah, he goes to the
Well,
eel.
here we go. This is empty. I'm going to shrink
Three
him,
hits.
and then I'm going to pick him up by his feet. I'm going to rock.
Did you just say the eel had feet?
Pick him up by his feet. The eel, that little hobbit guy.
Are you okay?
He's going to be like this.
Poor little guy.
We have some. See, I told you we have some disturbed
It's like,
players here.
that's
okay.
worse than dwarf tossing. You're haveling and beating for his feet.
But he's getting pleasure out of it, which is fine.
Yeah,
Me too.
the glee in his eye.
Yeah.
It's still, I don't think that still doesn't beat gnome jerky though. I mean,
No.
Bill's gnome jerky was an all-time classic.
Yeah, it was absolutely. Alexis, 2 swings. What are you doing, Sarah? It's a 2 attack round for you.
Bill had a bard.
Bill had a bard who, like, it was up in the Vespi Forest, and he does like really in the Beastmen way up there. And he said that they were sometimes so hungry that they would that if gnomes would die, they make jerky out of them. Yeah, that was the other Bill. That's this guy. This one. One day he's going to show up and he's going to do awful things to us. But right now we'll just use his head. Go ahead, Sarah. You want to do your 2 attack round, or do you want to? What do you want to do? Bill.
She it's 2 attack rounds.
2
so
attack
she's
round.
gonna
Okay.
attack.
She's 10th level power.
Oh, that's a miss. That'd be a 10 plus the prayer. That's an 11.
On the fighter table. That hits.
Plus 3.
That hits.
I had a 14.
Drop that one. Don't need to roll damage. Both her and Alexis hit. Right there. Yeah, that one. Yep. You get to the top this round. That's it. Everyone. Right. Yeah. Sherry did that. Okay. Okay. You want to play this way? That's fine.
Uh-oh.
I should shrink him down and drop him in the bottle.
That's okay. Yeah, you can-
He's going to go out and step on him.
He's going the correct direction.
Still down, severely damaged. I'll do her. She's like, I'll do Leo, and that's oh my gosh, where'd everyone go? Leo shoots at Sherry the Mystic 3 times. Two hits. Plus, I can't believe I'm
Dude,
still.
he sucks tonight.
Don't say anything.
Sherry, first damage, 16 points. You're down to 39. I can't believe that.
Well, no,
I
now
was-
Jay
I
has to
wasted
roll
that
out in the
arrow
open.
slaying.
Now he's
I
seeing
cannot
the real
believe-
truth.
You were so excited
I
about
was
it
so
too,
excited
Jay.
because
You were teasing the
I
sheet
killed
to
this
me.
other character with the other arrow
I thought
slaying.
he was dead, man.
Yeah, maybe. Wow, that's weird. I wonder how he came back.
Mm-hmm.
Evil people don't like to race.
See, Tom picks up on this. Wow. I thought Leo McMichael got killed in that adventure.
I know. That's what I asked him. I said, because you had said he'd been killed.
In the Watcher's Towers
Doesn't
adventure.
matter. They all okay. What is it? What's the movie? They
Ironic
come
that
back.
those two
They
would be.
return.
So,
Clones.
Bad.
what are they?
They're clones.
No, there's no such thing. Sure there. Well, you came in sight because you want to beat on that, so she magic missiles you again to
She
punish
can't
you.
see me.
Sure she can. Why couldn't she see you?
Because I'm over there.
Because you went over to engage him, and she could see you last time you were over there fighting him, and now you're over there fighting him again. So she magic missiles you again. Because that was your undumbness. You got to admit there. You got to admit that one.
No. He's gonna get free, and then it will be a problem.
So you got, and plus you got the fire elemental on you.
I know. It's a problem.
It is a problem. I think it's hysterical.
It's not a problem.
16.
We'll help you short.
Galahad, you're down to 26 hit points.
It does 4 to 24.
Round's over. You won. Go.
No, it does 3 to 24.
You have withdrawal.
Let's go, Walt.
I don't have that many
Let's
spells.
go!
You can heal yourself 20 points.
6.
Oh!
Reroll.
4.
4 reroll. We're on tie twice.
6.
4. You won.
Let's go!
Yeah, Doran, you go first.
All right, that's 10 more feet. So you want to roll for me, Jay?
What do you mean by 10 more feet? I'm
I've
sorry.
got 10 more feet to climb, right? I'm
No, you're up. I'll
I
give
am
you the 2
top?
rounds. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, your next
you're
one's
there.
the
You're there.
drop, right?
Yeah, so I'm going to kind of just take one step and look straight down at this mage.
Yeah.
What's she doing?
She's looking outside casting spells right now.
All right, so, I mean, that's an easy 10-foot drop for me. I'm going to drop down and backstab.
So, all this round, that's a parkour move, right? So I'm going to let you do it because I let Bones do it once, but I need a dex roll at -4 for you to do this. So I need a 13 or better on a die. And you can use your regular or special hero points if you want.
So you want me to roll under my dex?
Yes,
right?
you need
So,
a 13 or under die.
13 or
Very
under.
regulars.
I would
Yeah,
use,
I'm going to use. So I've got 4 regulars.
Yep.
I'm going to use 3 of my regulars. Let's make this.
So
Whoops,
good.
not rolling yet. Easy 50-50.
All right.
So we mark those off.
How many did you use?
3.
All right. It's actually above
You
30.
need to roll a
Yeah.
16 or
90,
less.
Right,
16.
right. Yeah, right. Sorry, going the other direction. Yeah.
16 or under.
So 16 or under. Here we go.
Noon.
Oh, 15!
All right.
Let's go.
So, her armor class rear is -1
It's your
on the
auditory
thief
style.
table. Base.
-1 rear AC, flat-footed, casting a spell, no dex bonus.
Yeah.
Bracers and protection items.
And also, she's got
Dragon
dragon hide on. Yeah. So you need a natural 17 on the dice. Go for it, man. So +7 primary. You need a 10 on the first dice. Second one, you need a 13.
You still have your one regular, right?
Yeah, I have 1
13.
regular. I have 3 specials. Let me just make sure there's nothing more that's come in the chat. They will sometimes come in real on time. So let me just,
Somebody did.
I want to make sure.
Just added one.
Let's go. Wait,
Hey,
yeah,
that's
wait,
for me, though, Amy.
No, it's not.
There's
No, it's
another one.
Amy, this is in.
No, those are all going to be for me.
Amy knows Scott Benny. Oh.
Let's go! Thank you.
All
right. I really want this first one to hit.
John, you got 3 regulars back.
Yeah, I'm
there.
going to use 2 of them on this
All right.
first blow, so I need an 8 now,
You need 8 on the dice.
and I have 1 more for the second, so I'll save that. So
All right.
8 or higher.
He's going to be scared shitless when she turns.
Ah!
You
All
don't have
right.
no specials. You don't even have no specials. Don't do that.
No,
To
I
me.
won't. I won't. And then my second, now I need something really nice on the
Yeah!
die.
2 misses. Turn her around. Turn her around on you. Now
No,
you
I
go
missed
first.
so badly. She probably didn't notice. I just gently.
She has a silver scar on her face. Okay.
Another one for John.
Are you sure she turned around?
At
I
least
think
I
I
won't
barely-
be magic missiles
It could have
anymore.
been like just wind rustling her cloak. She probably didn't even notice that.
So I'm going to show you a picture of her. I should have had this ready, but she has a silver scar on her
Amy said,
face.
"Wah wah wah."
Exactly.
Yeah, we're gonna. I just gotta find it, and then everyone can shit that.
You guys have all seen that meme with the dragon
Yeah.
that looks so
That's
vicious.
what
How
she
I
looks
roll
like,
play my
everyone.
roll my character up. Second, how I role play it.
She looks
Thirdly, how
just
the
like
dice
that.
and the
She
last
looks
one
just
looks
like
like all
that
goofy.
elf, but she's got a silver scar on her face.
Oh,
what? No!
what? Marquez?
Yeah.
What?
It's Marquesa.
Are you kidding me?
It's one of the Marquesas. It's Marquesa the Silver. It's one of Marquesa's clones.
Young lady, we need to talk about how you use your
She
talent.
turns on you, and you see she looks just like that. Her hair's are a little more silver. Marquesa's is gold, but she's got this huge silver scar on her face.
I thought you were somebody else.
Marquesa
My
the
bad.
Silver.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh wait, no, who I thought you
Yeah,
were.
you heard that news.
Forgive me, misunderstanding.
My bad.
It's not the real Marquesa, but it is a Marquesa.
Don't
just
tell her
like
that.
that.
Don't
Just
tell her
roll
that.
your tax.
She probably thinks she is a real.
I'm Marquesa the Silver.
Oh man, Amy's pumping them up.
Let's
You like that,
go.
Amy? Yes.
No fumbles.
Amy is my hero tonight.
So that one's very dead. You can drop the other last bugbear. The bugbears are all gone. They were just fodder. All right.
Wait
So
a minute, wait. Before the fodder starts.
remember that one's just stunned and it hasn't gone up yet. So
Yeah.
I missed that backstab. Ah!
now you know how I feel with Leo all night. Jeez. What are we gonna? What's that?
Oh, no, the fire giant's right there.
The fire elemental. I know.
I should never use Jay's die. That's why.
That's my son's die.
Yeah.
Go ahead there, Galad. You're down to 26 hit points.
Yes, I'm gonna.
John, you got 4.
I
You're
put
back up
the,
to 4 again.
Yeah. Thanks. I got that.
So he's shrunk down now,
Three
right?
specials, right?
Yeah. Sure.
I'm gonna run 24. I'm gonna run around the building.
All right. So parting attack from the elemental for doing that.
If I wait, hold on. Is there a way to disengage and move away and move less distance?
Yes, I'll let you move 10 feet this round and disengage at a -3 attack round. A -4 because you're a paladin this round if you want on the elemental. And the next round you can run.
No, I'm just gonna run.
That's what I thought. Your armor class attack plus. So here we go.
-1 plus the prayer.
And it's not evil. So come on. Time for a critical hit. He needs to be punished for running.
No, he doesn't.
19. You have 4 specials. I have 1.
Why don't you try to raise it?
No. 882. -1 for the prayer. 17. You have 9 hit points. He has 9 hit points left from 99.
He's having a real bad flashback.
And that was a free attack because you took off. That was a freebie. All right, so moving where you want to move. I know it sucks, doesn't it? Did you miss that backstab?
Bill, I needed that backstab. I did.
I
had it.
Sarah. Move Alexis onto the elemental. She'll help.
Yeah, I'll engage the element.
Oh, Troy, that's just not even funny, Troy.
What did Troy do?
Nothing. Play on.
So we have 2 in the elemental.
Yeah.
Nobody on Leo.
Sherry Mystic's clear right now. Sherry Mystic's up, and you.
Sherry?
Right. Sherry, you can go. Sherry, you and Sarah.
She says, "You look a little pale, Fireball."
Oh my gosh, dude, you're burning all of your spells. Roll it up. 9 dice 6 again.
We're gonna light you
Go,
up.
Tom.
Bust, man.
I will give you and 10 seconds. If you name the 3rd arrow slaying that Leo has on him, you have 10 seconds. I'll give you a special hero point. You would know this.
Clerics.
Like a trust.
No.
Thieves.
You're not thinking outside the box.
Elves.
Xenomorphs.
Paladins.
Large rocks.
Good.
Very small rocks.
35, Jay.
Holy.
You understand spell left.
Okay.
Arondices.
Nice.
Oh, don't know what that is.
Yeah, that's a family.
Oh, I see. A family slaying arrow. That's nice.
Yeah, well, it's
Custom.
Yeah, he did. How much?
35. And there's a save, right?
Yeah, there's a save.
You used all your big boy spells?
Somewhat.
Which is
Why are you
okay.
putting those dice away?
It doesn't. If you don't have anything left, I mean, you might as well use them, right? So,
Just
all right,
bother with magic.
Gislin, you're close enough to be attacked by the fire elemental this round with
Why not?
Galad
He's an archer, he spells.
running
He'll have
off
shield.
there. 11. Your armor class is -5, -3. Oh man, would that hit die of
And it
this
lasts
thing?
forever, so you just put it up.
Right.
This hit die 16 on this thing. I think that's going to hit.
Nice.
That hits.
You don't want to meta game, but it's too hard
Do
after
I-
all these years.
Yeah,
And
well,
these are
and
experience.
Oh,
Experience, yeah. that makes sense.
7 points. A terrible damage roll there.
I'll say, that sucks.
That sucked big time. All right, Leo shoots 3 arrows at
That's why I brought him.
Sherry the Mystic. 4. That hit 16. 8. Oh my God.
1 hit.
What is going on with him tonight? Oh my God, minimum damage.
1. Nice.
4 points.
What?
This is crazy.
36.
I got you at 35.
35, I mean. Gotcha. Yep.
Marquesa de Silver. You're a cute one. I think I'm going to experiment on you.
Wait, you're not who I thought you were. Allow me to just leave you alone.
Allow me to disengage.
Yeah.
What do I do to him that's really bad?
Too many things to choose.
I really hate being kissed.
Churches.
This is going to be under petrification. No, paralyzation, right? Paralyzation,
Yeah.
polymorph.
Right.
So polymorph other.
Right.
So you need a 9 right now. Polymorph other spell.
Yeah. I did.
It's going to turn you into a chinchilla. Or a
And you
chick-
might
a
actually
chicken
mentally
or
turn
something.
into one.
Yeah,
Just
so-
as I am a luck vampire for sitting that Jay should never have sat me next to him. Here. That's what's been going on with his dice tonight. I don't know what happened to me on the last
So
round.
you need right now.
I
You
know.
need a 9. Do you
I'm
wanna use
going to
any
use 2, so I need a 7.
7? Oh man,
so I'm
he's
gonna
pushing his luck
Use
here.
2 of these.
If you roll a 4, you can still undo it with those specials.
Yeah,
Here
so
we go.
you get polymorph though. It's pretty much game over. So
What?
it's a 2.
So if you burn all your specials, you're down to 2. I want everyone else to make him save burn 2 of your own specials. That's the deal. Or he goes.
Wait, do what? No.
That's the party. This is how I get rid of specials.
Okay.
2 specials, everyone.
Without hero points, you didn't make it.
He missed by 5.
I used 2
Well,
hero points to
You had a
regular
long life.
And everyone,
I'll do 2.
Alexis does it.
You count the prayer? Oh, he wasn't in the prayer.
I wasn't in the prayer.
I'll do 2.
He's a
I'll do
heathen.
2.
John's a special guest.
2.
Otherwise, I'd be greedy.
Shelly,
You.
2.
You guys are too kind.
Galad, you're last.
I'll do 2.
See how sneaky I am with there? You made your
I
save.
like that. I like that.
But now, look, Alexis has 1, Sarah has 2, Gislin has 1,
And I burned
Galad has
all
2,
3 of my
Shelly has
specials.
1, and Yendorn is out of specials.
Not for long.
Just
John's
to
out.
save.
Help him, guys.
I still have 2 regulars though.
You do have 2 regulars.
Yes.
But see, that's the way. So I did all my actions. I only have the 3 of them.
What would she have made me?
The chinchilla.
The chinchilla. And then she would have skinned you. And that, please.
She's Marquesa
Jay,
de
can I
Ville.
put
She turns you into a
can I
Dalmatian.
put him in my map case? I want to take away his little weapons and
Let's
and
go.
throw him in my
You
leather.
can't, he's too small for you to grab stuff.
Well, I can take little things off.
Walt had a 6.
Is that like 6 6s in a row now? New one. A newt. Yeah, a newt, something like that. But hey, that happens. It's all
She
fun.
turned me into a newt.
This is
But this is the case.
This is part
She
of
turned
the.
you into a newt,
this
but
is-
you got better.
Yeah, this is
Exactly.
part of the. You're up, Yendorn. You're up.
All right.
She's like, how are you still here?
Kill her.
She has no damage on her.
Kill her.
Frontal armor class -4.
I don't need to know that, Jay. Don't discourage me. Okay, so
By the way, she's not just a mage.
okay, you can just stop now. Just stop.
She's a vampire.
No.
There's not a whole heck of a lot that I have special to do in
Probably an
direct
assassin.
one-on-one.
Probably an assassin.
And I don't even have like the glory of Tim's crit tables where I could just get super lucky and kill her in one shot.
And they have
So,
specials too.
yes,
But you're still here, so you don't have much of an option. You got to fight this out.
yeah. So I'm just gonna
2 done 4. 2 done 4. No, he's only 7. 2 all the way. 7 9. All right, so roll it up.
You are an unnatural wench, and I shall fell you.
Oh, that's the Tim roll off the table.
Tim, here we go.
The Tim roll off the table. That's a 17. -4 armor class.
That's not
You missed by 1.
Yeah, it's not gonna hit. And I'm out of special, so
You're out of special. It was just a normal hit.
Yep.
Both missed.
Both missed.
Like, you are pathetic. But I am entertained by you. I need to find a collar for you somewhere. You need to.
They're not my dice. They're his son's dice.
Galad.
I think you need to shake them better.
What are you just beating him? Or
No. I'm going to put him in my leather map case. He's going to be struggling for a long time, but we can't let him get
It's
away.
4 to 24 rounds.
I'm going to put him in there. I'm not going to execute him right off the top.
Which is worse? What you're doing is worse.
I put him in the map case so he can't get away. That's all. And then I'm healing myself.
All right. What are you casting?
Laying on hands.
Yeah. Okay. For 20.
20. I'm going to pray for a little extra. So
Okay.
I'm going to need a little
You
extra.
get 19. Gislin.
All right.
For this special occasion.
But someone had to be shocked by
Sword dancing
Marquesa.
is plus.
Yeah, I was.
Sword dancing is +2, so
Got it,
So
so.
it should hit.
I got them all with Leo McMichael. I got you with Marquesa.
Okay, so that is a 16 plus.
Sorry, this is not a published source Marquesa. It's my Marquesa, one of the other colors. Okay, everyone. This
Sly
Marquesa.
Cat.
This is
Well,
Marquesa.
the picture still meant the same thing to me
Yeah.
when I looked at it.
Yeah, exactly. It's
13. There's a 13.
Armor Crest. The elemental is Armor Crest 1. So
Okay. So I only hit with.
I thought it was Maria Mercurial.
All right.
That's a flashback.
he should have done something.
Large, right?
Yeah, large, absolutely. Alexis is going to go two-fisted for the time being and try and take this down quick. She's going to drop her armor class, but she'll go. She hates doing two-fisted.
Oh, minimum.
But against this, she goes Sunraiser, and then she goes Horseman's Mace secondary hand.
7 hit points.
Yep, got it. Critical hit. All right. Yeah, but remember, you can't cut a head off of it. She wants triple here. Double. All right. How much you do? 7, you said?
Yes.
22. 29 points total.
Leroy
Jenkins.
Yeah, all from wow. Go ahead. Go ahead there, Sarah.
Sarah. She moves forward 10.
Yep.
Center right here. 200. It's less than 200, but holy smite.
Oh, 5 die 8 from you? Oh, you're 7th. 3 die 8.
No, I'm 10th.
You're 10th. 5 die 8. Oh my god. That's nasty. Oh jeez.
Everyone in chat, please stop judging me for not bringing my own dice. Okay,
It's okay.
I meant
He packed
to. I
light.
forgot
He
them.
packed
I
light.
did
It's
pack
okay.
light.
He was flying. TSA would stop him coming through.
Yeah, dice.
I do have metal dice.
Yeah,
That's true. Yeah.
absolutely.
TSA or TSR?
9, 17, 24, 26.
Yeah, I roll, so he's -2 to hit in armor class next round as I rolled a 2 on the saving throw. My god.
Leo's not having a good night.
No, he's not.
He's got almost.
Show your mystic.
She's going to cast Mirror Image.
Smart.
There's 5 of you.
Yeah, maybe more.
No,
When he
most
stands and
you
delivers.
no, there's 5 of you. I rolled 4 plus 1, yourself 5. There's 5 of you. All right, my actions. Elemental. Alexis is, goes after Alexis. 4 misses.
I really could have used
Leo.
could have used the miss.
So if someone was hit by polymorph other, and then you gave them a potion of polymorph self, would they be able to turn back?
Only if they keep their mind, because sometimes when you do polymorph other, you don't have
Just
their
curious.
mind.
Yes, but they have to have their correct. They have to have their
What
mind
if
to
you
know.
mix them together and drink them? What would happen when they cancel each other out?
Potion and missability table.
All right.
You could have both happen.
Yeah, missability potion tables are bad, as we saw from Len Kafka stuff.
What if they both
really
work?
bad?
And
Leo's going to shoot 3
Just
times
keep changing.
back and forth between
at
randomly.
who do I got in sight?
I'll polymorph you to a chicken.
Your mirror image, so he's not shooting at you. So he shoots. You know what? The elemental. He can't. He goes down. They're +1 arrows. He can't damage it. So he's going to shoot. He shoots at Alexis, right? Oh my god! 1 hit. Do you believe this?
Yes, I do.
Like I said, the righteousness of our cause
6 points.
will pave the way for our success.
Marquesa. You think you're really,
Boldly done, Ranger Thief. Boldly done.
really cute?
I
doing
missed the
that.
blast spell.
I won't let you die alone. I will come and die,
Die
again
together.
next to you shortly.
Here, let's just do some damage to you. She backs up a hair just within that 10-foot, 5-foot range. Chrono cold. You got any cold resistance?
Yeah, I do, as a matter of fact. But she's casting a spell right there in proximity. I don't get any.
Nope.
No.
It's just a fan. If it was, you couldn't
All
fireball
right,
you.
all right.
Chrono cold.
There's no
That's right.
no somatic, no material, nothing.
No
All right.
arguing.
So I have yes, I have boots.
Oh, yeah, boots are
for
cold resistance.
So,
Nice.
Plus
All
4
right, make a
minus
sa-
2.
so you get a +4 in your save, -2 per die.
okay.
That's awesome, dude. This is gonna do nothing.
And half or quarter, right?
That makes.
Yeah. So 16 on the saves. That makes it.
I'm just gonna average it. So let's see. We're gonna go. They're 2 to 5 each. That's 3 point. That's 2.5. Oh my god.
2.5, half point per.
Yeah, I got.
You end up taking like 5 points of damage.
5 points, yeah.
6.
6.
6 points of damage.
It is be handy to have in my game.
Oh, thank you. It was a bit warm in here with that elemental. Thank you so much.
See, that's why I couldn't do a fireball or anything like that. You know, I could have lightning bolted, but then it bounced and all that. I don't want to get through all that. So new round in it. I am done.
Let's go. You've won 2 in a row.
6.
Let's go, my man.
Galahad.
All right, so he's tucked away in the map case. So now we go, and
Now he's thrown the map case in a bucket of water.
I thought about putting him in my water pouch, and I'm like, Galahad would not do that. So
Eventually, he's gonna the hole's gonna come off. You understand that?
yeah, and he'll be wrapped tightly in a leather map case at like 3 inches tall.
Right, but eventually that's gonna end too.
Yeah, and then he'll probably die as his gig trying to squeeze through that leather. I don't think he's going to make it. Probably break his. Hopefully, we'll be winning.
Magic
We'll
doesn't work
win.
that way.
You didn't see the termite.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. The
All right,
boys.
that's terrible. I want to go in here
You move your 24. Where are you gonna go?
That's it.
and well, can I get up here?
Yeah, I'm gonna say you don't have enough to engage this round, but with all that movement up the ladder and stuff, yeah, you're right there. Right. So Leo's gonna turn on you.
That's what I don't want.
So.
I don't want Leo to turn on me.
Gislin, you're up.
Oh, my jacket.
I mean, Leo, you have crisped twice, burnt once. I mean,
He's
Would you
got
please
2
kill that
lightning
guy?
bolts of
Okay.
fire.
and a
He's
fireball, yeah.
He's in bad shape.
18
Kill
with
that guy.
Wait. Just
All
wait.
right, 4 attacks.
He has no idea
So
his
the-
fate.
Dancing sword.
ooh, bars.
8 plus 4 is 12. That's
Mhm,
critical.
Did you miss him? Is that what that is?
Tom,
7 miss.
Give us double. Due to time
No,
constraints,
not
give
that.
us double on that.
you got cold? Something
So
else.
it's just the
With
long sword
D4s.
and 2 short swords. It's
I don't know what that is.
I don't
so
know.
it's plus
We're gonna see. We're gonna find out.
Someone's gonna find out.
14, 15, 20.
20. Alexis did 38. 58 more. Still up. A lot of damage. Sarah. Sherry.
She's gonna go with the assumption that
Sherry,
Oh.
vitriolic sphere.
Are you within range?
I think I am.
Are you sure? That's a short range
When I
thing.
move up 10,
All right. Vitriolic sphere.
9 die 4.
9 die 4 this round. If he makes a save, it's half damage and it stops. If he fails, next round it's 7 die 4. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, Jay.
Let's see here.
Roll a 3.
5.
Must be a little like cone right here.
Fighting dice are not good in this.
Leo McMichael, your
22,
traitorous days are finished.
I'm thinking about buying a set just so I could. Just so we
You
can
hear?
prove
Oh my! It
that
burns.
it's just him.
You
it
see the
burns.
bot? He pulls a western thing off the front, straight down.
he's like,
Hey, he turned to shoot at me, and he took his eyes off the prize and got burned.
Sarah.
Sarah moved forward 9.
He got
She's heading
electrocuted
towards
twice.
the
He
door.
got burned, and he got burned with acid.
What do you wear a mask?
Isn't that crazy?
That's horrible.
Fucking
If
terrible.
it didn't happen to somebody nasty like that. It's fun if it
Unbelievable
happens.
how bad.
And then he fell
people-
30 feet.
Uh,
40 feet. So, right.
Sarah, what'd you do?
I just moved 9.
Go ahead there, Yendorn, you're last.
All right. Cycling through the last of the D20s in your son's bag that I have not tried yet. And with little choice but to fight, but now nicely cooled. Thank you so much, Marquesa.
Fumble. No specials. Yeah! Roll on the fumble table roll. I can't want to get
See, John, this is what we go through.
John,
Hey,
those are the cursed dice.
Doesn't it feel different though when you're here sitting next to it and he's doing that?
It does not, but it's just like as a DM, I know what he's feeling right now, and I think what's happened here is we're both screwing up on the dice because we've crossed the stream.
Oh,
we have
man.
2 DMs sitting within 3 feet of each other, and we're destroying each other's. Well, yeah,
Never
exactly.
cross the streams.
I've been rolling okay.
54.
Uh-oh.
Better call Mako.
Twist ankle, lose 2 points of dex for the encounter. So you're gonna have to go down. You're gonna have to go down to you don't want a 2 fists now.
What I was worried about was a critical hit friend.
Wait,
That's
what?
what I was worried about.
So like
two points of dex loss.
right, so
I'm
you're
there.
15 now. You'd be -2, -4.
Right.
I'm gonna come help you.
It's only for the encounters.
Right, I get that.
Yeah. All right. So
And I
I
automatically lose a second attack when I do this in my game. Do you
yeah,
do that as well?
absolutely.
Yeah.
You're
Okay.
done. You're done. Yep.
Okay.
Ah!
Slip some ice from the frost.
The old Pelin says, back in my day, we just walked in.
Elemental attack, Gislin. I hit for 11. Gislin. Okay. By the way, you guys got 2 rounds left of the. You're done 27. You got
No
two
blood,
rounds.
no foul.
You got 2 rounds left of the bless. This round and next round.
Prayer.
Marquesa. Thank you, prayer. Marquesa de Silver.
Do I get to do something?
You did. You ran all the way up there, and now it's my action.
She's
I thought we
just-
had- I
No,
thought we had
you're
shit in
losing
between.
track. You're losing track.
All right.
You're losing track.
Yeah, she's clearly distracted by the sound of his boots coming up
You're
the
right.
stairs.
She's going to do something on him this round, and
Yeah.
not you,
That perfectly.
because you're incompetent.
She's dismissed me.
She's like, you are not a threat.
Ow, my ankle.
Damn
Oh, my ankle.
He's trying so hard. Look at him.
I have to do this because Tim does the best impression if this fails. Save is at -2. No, it isn't. It's straight up because you're you're technically casting cleric spells.
Feeble mind.
Yes. She goes, you're going to be really funny after this. Spells straight up. Yep. What do you need? She's evil. Add +2. Prayer +1. What do you need?
I have a 9 written here, and
Plus,
I have a cloak of protection.
right. That makes it a 6. You need a 3.
All right. I'm going to use 2 regulars.
1 regular. Because
One
remember,
regular.
1, no matter what's a failure that you can't undo.
All right.
So go.
10. Couldn't afford to have that.
I wanted that to be funny, and that just didn't work. Give me that, please.
I am really hysterical.
I got
Fear
2
mine
things
up.
left.
Watch, I'm rolling.
That was the one.
2 this time.
I might have even done a crazy fish.
6.
Oh,
That's what I was
awesome,
hoping
man.
for.
That's funny.
Elemental on Alexis. Miss.
That's one of the dragons.
Turn. All right, listen. This week, Tom, take her, back her against the post, straight back. Against. See? Back. Turn. No.
Turn next to me.
Yeah, straight back. No.
That's
Against the
not part of
wall.
my course anymore.
Oh, right here.
Yeah, between the two. Yeah.
Well, I think she's evil.
Do you think? I can't get both of you. I can't fork it because you're in different sides. So odd, Yendorn, even. Odd, Yendorn, even. Galad.
Sounds fair.
Galad. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt, Galad. Do you have any lightning resistance? No.
No.
All right. Spell save. Remember, you get this last round of your prayer, so you get a +3. Oh my God, these dice are terrible.
I don't know how many regulars I have.
I'm going
None?
to get to the top of the ladder to find a smoking.
You just
book laying
used-
on the
you
ground.
I used 2.
You have none. No, use 1.
I used
Remember?
1,
Yeah, you
okay.
have 1 regular left. You want to use it?
Yes.
We need
5, I think.
Roll.
10.
half damage. 14. Down to 15 hit points. You'd have been down to 1 if you failed. That's all I got. Gislin.
Okay. Sort of dancing.
I don't have any
That's
regulars
fine.
left.
No raids anyway.
I'm gonna
We have been solid on it. Yeah. With no raid, that's great.
fumble on the
You-
sort of dancing.
Roll percentile for me. Because you could hit Alexis, you could hit someone else with it.
28.
28. Nothing. Slip and blood. It won't doesn't affect the sword.
Can't
Good.
see it.
2
Oh,
attacks.
63 total.
17 plus. 18 plus.
I think it's in total magic.
I mean, like how wide can you send
This,
this rocket boy hit?
It's yeah, it's a big
5
fire.
and 9 is 14.
So, fire elemental's gone. Alexis and Gislin took it down. Next.
Now I've got smaller bases. I can do better.
Sherry.
I can do better.
It's pretty neat the way it's.
No, I got
She's just going to
I
advance
have
over
this
to
exact
your
same
jet.
mini. I see what you did.
Although you don't concentrate on it.
Hey, what happened to it?
Yendoran and Galad.
Yes.
What are you doing?
I am trying to kill her.
You want to attack her?
It would have been done differently these days. I would
In kindness.
Embedded the
So
other
Yendoran
inside the body.
is only fighting single-handed now because he's a twisted ankle. Base 18, you're base 16 because you're 10th level.
Right.
So you're base 18. So you, Yendoran, you will need a 15 natural on the dice. Go ahead, Gala lad. You're swinging, doing the multi weapon.
Yes.
Okay, go. Sword of sharpness.
2.
That's a horrible miss.
3. 5.
That's a horrible miss.
It is terrible.
All right, Yendoran.
All right, so you have her nicely sort of angled there as though she is not being flanked by either one of us. As
Exactly.
Though, but how is that physically possible?
It's not. Don't worry about it. Don't
Okay, all
worry about
right.
it. Forget rational thought.
There is no flanking.
Jay
This
will
is
never
not
allow
third.
that.
There's no flanking really. Third edition, the sneak up attempt,
Sure.
stuff like that.
There's sneak attack, right? But
But
there's no.
there's no +2 there. I'm
Okay.
sorry.
All right.
I'm being.
Because a flank attack actually is kind of generally a
that's
little
not
bit behind.
no, it's not going to hit with my minus.
Well,
because I do.
there technically was.
Sarah, you're up.
Shield. Think about it. Where a small shield was only good against one target. You know, that sort of thing. So there was other benefits.
But I mean, here is
Everyone
my
else is
front.
gone.
Here's my front, basically, and if it's the flank.
Yeah, she put her back to the wall. I mean, she's being smart. I mean, it is Marquesa de Silver,
Yeah.
a clone of her.
going up the ladder. She'd be about halfway up the ladder.
Got it. New rounds. Good, Walt. I mean, you've won like 7
Walt,
times
would
in a
you
row.
please
No, I lost.
Oh, you did. Bill.
Bill, would
So
you please-
prayer is done. Prayer's done.
Bill, please win the
What's
initiative.
the
This is my 4-attack round.
I will not win initiative. I almost guarantee it. It was on a 6, but it rolled off onto a 2.
3. I got her left.
With that kind of attitude, Bill. I
Yeah,
mean, what are you
I-
saying?
I don't
He's always like that.
I don't win
He's
initiative.
always like that.
Then I'll go on a run where I'll win like 8 in a row,
Prayer's
and
off.
I won't win an initiative for
You're
2.
close enough. Hold person on all 3. So anyone got free action rings or anything like that?
Nope.
Base spell save straight up with your pluses. You can use regular hero points you want. Yendoran, you got 2.
11.
Clark Mage.
I mean, it's not as though I'm being particularly effective as it is, so I'm going to go ahead and save those 2 in case I
It's probably
do get a
smart-
chance to
it's
hit.
probably
I'm
a
just
smart
gonna roll
move.
straight up.
You made
Made
it.
my save.
+2 for evil. Spells.
So it's 9. I need a
7.
6. Well, I need a 6 with my cloak, right?
Yeah, she had 4. 2 regular.
13.
Pally plus, and it's evil, so this is +7. I need a 4. I'm going to use a regular,
I know.
I hope I get a 19. Long sword.
17.
Yeah, 20 with that.
So a horrible fail for that for Marquesa de Silver. Good, you can go first, Sarah. Oh, Sarah, you still got a ways to go still. So, Sarah, you gonna run up and engage?
Yeah.
Put Sarah up there to engage, please. Move Gislin, I guess, and Alexis inside, and Sherry inside, just so there's nothing going on outside. All right, and then for that round, for that action, all right, you want to make your fortune roll?
Miss.
You stink.
No, it is. Stop leaning in.
Sorry. It's my fault.
John's messing up your mojo.
There we go. A 17 right there.
Wow, you
I'm
hit.
using 2 specials to make it a 19.
Because okay,
It's a crit.
all right, that is a crit. You're going to burn 2 of your specials. You're only 2 left.
Yes.
I didn't do it.
And a 13 natural. I think that may hit.
Going up
No.
the ladder.
There's no way.
I think it might hit. Come on.
No,
Yeah,
it's not even
Michael
close. You need 16s total. You got no modifier. Your negatives in your secondary hand.
My one hit.
Yeah, you hit once. With +3.
With you crit, right?
No, I undid it.
No, he undid it.
Oh, you did it.
He undid
Oh,
my
I
So that's
see.
special. How much?
5.
Woohoo!
And I not only go in, I go up the ladder.
That's our first damage.
Okay.
Okay, sounds good.
The enthusiasm of the 4-attack round just drained away.
It drained away, and then he's like, "I undo it."
Hey, Joel, good to see you. Go ahead.
That's why-
Go ahead there.
That's
Yendoran.
why I
You
don't
got your
allow
one
that in
attack.
my game.
All right, so
The rest of the group's like everyone's running up there.
so yeah, everyone's piling up.
Yeah, she
I am going to, and so this is it's for the encounter.
Yeah.
Right.
You can go
my
back in
sprained
the room.
ankle.
Yeah.
Yes, and she is heavily occupied.
She can go in through
I'm
that.
gonna duck right through that.
All right, you can do
doorway.
that and go around and do whatever.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that, and next round come
Sounds
out the
good.
other side.
Sounds good. because there's other engaged, so you can do that. It's your new round. Because remember, I tried whole person, so John, you got it.
All right, here we
You're
go.
out of specials. By the way, so we got Galilad and Yendoran out of specials. That's a shame.
I have one of those death dice there.
Yeah, hold on.
Oh, did you put them? Oh, it's all right. You put them away. That's
I
okay.
got them right here.
I need one of those skull D6. I feel good about those. Thank you. He's got a 3.
Mm.
Oh man!
John, you made a critical mistake.
What's that?
You used Tom's dice.
Yes.
The only dice that are more unlucky than those might be Tom's dice. Well, only when Kren actually.
Random.
Only when Kren is around.
Random. 1,
Because
2,
when Kren is playing,
3. I'm gonna
Tom's
randomize
dice
this
just go right in the
This
tank.
one's so bad, I'm going to randomize it. 1, 2, 3.
John, I'm gifting these to you.
3.
I'm gifting these to you, brother. These 2 special metal
Sarah.
20-sided dice.
Are you
Sarah.
for real?
Yep.
Spell.
go.
Death Magic Save. 5th level clerical spell.
Those are
Oh,
gorgeous,
no.
dude.
What do you need?
I'm sorry.
Death Magic Save. 5th level clerical spell.
Death Magic Save.
You probably need it too.
Fifth level?
5th level clerical spell, yeah. No, all my guys got it.
Yeah, I need.
Yeah, just don't roll them on
I'm
that.
going to flip this over. I'll crack the iPad with those things.
13.
Cause serious wounds.
Oh, those are gorgeous.
Slay living.
Slay living didn't work. 11 points.
That
First
is
damage on Sarah.
Not nice.
Down to 78.
That's it.
She's a cleric mage user.
I said that.
Oh, I remember you saying she took classes.
Got
I
it.
don't normally say this about people, but you're a witch. And
Okay,
you
you
will
can go
pay.
first, Sarah.
I'm so disappointed.
What? What are you disappointed in? How terrible you roll? Okay.
Yes,
So you
exactly.
said it was a friend.
Do we have 3 engaged on her right now?
Yes.
Yep.
All right, so Alexis can't jump up there and attack then. All
Armor
right.
class -4, you said, right?
I will trade out
4
after
is
this
an
round.
18.
Well,
Try it.
I missed.
who's Alexis? Who's it?
She's down. She has British trying and springing. Go ahead there. Roll your 2 attacks. He's going to fumble. Fumble.
I don't think so.
No, I missed. And I fumbled.
Fumble.
At least I fumbled on the second one.
How is that better?
I
Because
did
you
the
got the
first
first
attack
attack,
anyway, I
which
tried.
missed
Oh,
anyway.
let's give me- come on, come on.
14.
Oh, I want something bad. I want something. Where are you? All right. So, if I roll a 5 or a 6 on an 8-sided die, you go off the ledge. Trip and fall. Stun 1 to 6 rounds automatic.
As long as I fall on eel, that's
Billy,
fine.
Billy, Billy, Billy. No, you fall straight forward. You're stunned 1 to 6 rounds.
Uh-huh.
Well, now Alexis can go up there.
Yeah, Alexis, you take it from here.
Well,
Let me dive out of the way.
I was simply
No,
taking
no,
room for her.
She downs up.
I can't this round. It's simultaneous. So I can't. I got to wait till next round. Go ahead, Gislin.
Take it from here.
I've had enough. She cast recitation
Are you going to cast recitation? Okay. All right, good. That's fine.
just so they can get an extra +2 to hit.
Yeah, well, you get +3.
Yeah, we can use that.
All right. Good. Burn that spell. All right. New rounds. So you want to do anything, Sherry? Actually, there's the roll of 3s up there anyway. So
Yeah.
how about Yendoran? You come around. What are you going to do? You go down the steps?
No, actually,
You're like, oh, it hurts. Oh. Still got that ankle issue.
I'm gonna hit the
Cankle.
I'm gonna hit the.
You got the cankles, yeah.
Get that high ankle sprain.
I would suggest
So what
that
happened?
I've
You popped down
disengaged.
there or
I'm no longer in the encounter.
No,
But,
this is, you and Tim are like blood brothers.
Checking the Abbey out on the inside.
I like this fresco.
Yeah,
Very nice.
long shot. I'm just
Bring those
the
ahead.
eel's out. I'm just gonna say the eel's dead.
do I see anything inside?
No, you don't. It's old, abandoned. There's crap everywhere. They haven't. Obviously, they've been here. They haven't found anything.
Leominster was here.
Oh gosh. Remember I got how mad.
Leomin was here. He was mad. I wouldn't do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
You don't know anything about the character.
All right. Well, will I be able to then do a sneak attack by popping outside of either side? where
No,
people
because
have
by
theirs?
the rule of 3 that we have, you can't. Only 3 can be fighting anyone in melee combat at any one time.
I see.
Jay,
So-
Sherry
so you can't.
cast detect magic. She's just curious if anything kind of like lights up.
That's
now,
fine.
right?
That's fine. You can do that. Yeah, I know. It kind of stinks, man. The gang up rule. Yeah.
No. I get it. I get it.
Yeah.
So then, while I'm inside, actually, I'm going to take the opportunity to heal myself.
All right. Sounds good.
Which perhaps could do something with that ankle. I'll leave that up to the DM. So I have
With a healing potion?
the healing potion.
It's yeah. So okay, all right. You got back 9 out of
Does he
possible
have
10.
spells? He should have spells starting at.
I didn't know.
It's
I'm
multi-class.
only 7th
It's
level.
Multi-class.
Yeah.
I
Who's
thought we
straight
did-
ranger?
I thought we did that for multi-class as well.
No, straight ranger. Straight ranger class only, 4th level.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I have no spells.
Yeah, no. And remember, regular rangers don't get it to what 8th or 9th.
Okay, I thought we changed it to that all the rangers got it.
Nope.
The spells.
But even if we had, I think he's only 7th level. So in the way you guys play it, I wouldn't have had spells yet.
No, straight rangers get it at 4th and
Oh, they do?
But
Oh,
yeah,
okay,
but
all right.
only
they
straight
instantly
class.
get 0.
Yeah, because that's like 3.5 then.
Yeah, you're at 50. Yeah, we took that from there. You're at 54.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, good.
All right. Where did I do that round? You guys made me all confused there. What the heck did I do? I didn't do anything, right?
Oh no, you're all done.
Who
yeah,
won that?
it's next round.
Or you win?
No, it went beyond that.
No, John lost.
John lost. Yes.
Yes.
What the heck did I
Yeah.
do?
So it's Tim.
No, it's yeah.
It's our actions.
We did them all.
Did we?
Yeah, we did them all.
I think I was last. Yeah.
Yeah,
So it's
give
an
me that,
initiative.
please. Give me that. Good,
ahead,
Tom.
Tom.
You can
Go
roll.
ahead, Tom.
We'll bounce around. Oh, now I remember. I just slay living.
6.
Oh my God, you guys were your 6s 3. All right, Alexis jumps up because you're out. So right,
Yes. I let go of my sword this round.
you let go of your sword this round too. Okay, you let go of your sword.
Dancing.
So that leaves Gislin and Sarah and Alexis jump up. Roll. Go ahead,
Two
Sarah.
attack round.
She goes back to shield. She doesn't trust us.
So now we have.
Oh wait. Oh, you backed out?
What's that?
You know, he went around the other side.
No, I'm on the other side and I
Healed.
healed myself
Yeah,
inside.
Yeah.
So I'm
Put
not.
Alexis up top. She
Oh,
jumps up.
so she's fully engaged. Besides the
So recitation additional +2 to hit.
Yeah, remember, +2 to hit for everyone, except for Gislin, +3 to hit. Recitation's a devastating spell. Did they
18
have that in
and
third
a-
edition?
No, I've not seen
Uh,
it.
Yeah.
24.
It's a specially priest-only spell.
Yeah.
Good.
Paladin 7.
Paladin 7th, 18th.
So hit and 24 hits. 2 hits.
16 plus 4 is 20.
Give it to me.
Just 1 hit.
She doesn't have a lot of hit points.
16. 28.
Wow. How much did you do?
Plus 3 is 8 more.
28.
28. Yep. +5 +8. 2 hits.
Oh, that's right. You
And-
got the
and
the
8
strengths. You got the
8 and,
what?
and
Wait a
plus
minute.
additional
Plus
12
8 with
damage.
2 hits.
So 16 plus another 12 is 28.
Uh-oh.
She did 18. That's 46. And how much did you do?
8.
She's down. Put her down. She drops. She drops.
Sarah leans over and says, "Well, that was anticlimactic."
Yes.
Now we have to start.
Yundorn steps out. Ha
But then here you go, John. Gotta make your triumphant exit, man. Here you go. You're inside still.
How about thee?
So, trivia question: what's the significance of that piece right there? Bill knows.
This physically?
Yeah, the whole piece.
Some Spanish.
Well,
No, Bill, what is it?
It was the first piece of 3D terrain.
Yeah, I
3D
bought
terrain,
that.
right?
I bought that. That's a printable scenery, and I bought it years ago. When
Oh, really?
3D printing first came out, and we had it for years and didn't use it.
Yeah, it was done
Really?
in 32.
I did
32
32
millimeters.
scale.
It's
Yeah.
a fantastic piece.
Yeah,
I
it's a
love
printable
it.
scenery piece. Yeah, we've had it. Yeah, we built it, did it up. So
And it's amazing, Jay, how you did all like the bushes and the rocks around it.
that's
and
all
I-
Bill. Yeah, not me. All right, so the tech magic
Tom,
lights.
John, I'd let him take credit for it.
Yeah.
I put together the scenery.
You killed it. It's great.
All right, so we have. I'll run through. You don't need to write all
She's
this
dead.
down.
Thank goodness.
Yes, the eel's dead too. So you find a falchion on her, a ring on her, a robe on her, and a cloak. On Leo, bow. He
Do they
still
all
has some
glow?
arrows,
Jay,
a long sword, and a hammer, and a potion. What's that? 2 potions.
the detect magic.
That's where I'm getting all this
Okay.
stuff.
Right.
The eel, who I'm going to say, is dead because I don't want to
Did
deal
we
with.
execute? Yeah, we're going to execute him. Yeah,
No.
we do a summary chord here.
You're
and
going to
just
make his
decide.
shrunken head even more shrunken and carry it on your.
Yeah, his brains were dashed upon the rocks.
I didn't do that.
Yeah. 2 daggers, leather ring, and still 3 more oils
Guilty of crimes against humanity.
and 1 potion. Yes. So there you go. So now what do? Now here's the hit point story. All spells that are of duration of less than an hour will be off at the end of this. Okay, so it's a lot of the base stuff. So, mirror image will be off, and the recitation will be off, and anything else like that. And your dex comes back because it's
Right.
over
Right.
this point. Here we go. Alexis is at 102. Sarah's at 78. Gislin's at 27. Galad's at 15. Sherry's at 35. And Yendorn's at 54. Okay? Yeah, Bill is the bomb, isn't he? Bunch of giveaways tonight. Everyone's hanging there.
Healing circle.
Nothing inside.
Healing
Blood,
circle.
right?
What's that?
Nothing inside blood, right?
Healing circle.
See anything?
D8
Special
plus
decrease.
10.
1 sec.
Thank you.
What'd you say?
D8 plus
D-
10.
yeah, die 8 plus 10. Everyone gets back 14 points.
Wow.
Healing circle.
You do a second healing circle?
Uh-huh.
Wow, you took 2. Okay.
If I cast a spell in there, does it help at all?
26. No. Sarah's a turtle. Gislin, you're up to 53.
Just trying to help.
That's all right.
You need my specially priested Paler with the healing cap of Valuna when she cast it, so it's double the effect.
Galad, 41.
I do
Shuri,
think
turtle. Yendorn,
She's
turtle.
like the ultimate healing machine.
All right, you got 2 people off. You got Gislin off 17 off her normal, but 35 off of her new turtle with the endurance spell, and Galad's off 58.
Is Sherry a turtle?
Oh, darling, you got me. You got me.
He's a turtle.
You got me talking now.
All right, so who is most off?
That's nice.
Just let me take care of herself.
Galad's off 58 points.
You're critical.
You're critical.
Ooh.
Wow, that'll send max.
I almost took repair injury, but I thought prayer might be.
Wow. 25 back out of a possible 27. That was one of the best rolls I've had in a long time with that.
Yes.
You're at 66.
I feel much better now.
Who else is bad?
She'll cast a cure critical on herself.
All these 8th, 9th level priests here. You're the big boys, John.
I can tell.
20 back, Gislin. You're at 73 now. You're actually 3 above your normal turtle. I said it again. Good. Galad's off 33.
Am I still the worst off?
Yeah.
No one else is damaged.
Yeah. You're the
No,
only one.
I did absorb a lot.
You're the
Lay
only
on
one
hands.
without
Okay.
shell.
20 points.
20-point lay on hands. You're at 86.
Oh, that's really good.
You're old. I feel the wisdom in you.
Years.
That's crazy.
Okay. Anybody else?
No,
I can tell you
Galad's
about
off
the
13
afterlife.
and Gislin's off above her turtle.
I'll do a cure light on.
Oh, you really think he needs it that bad?
Yes.
He's at 92.
He's old. We gotta help him out. We're trying to.
I have one cure light that I'll save for somebody.
It is noble to be kind to your elders.
I feel really good.
I wish someone would cast cure light on me once in a while.
Yeah. Do you need cure light? I have a cure light.
So I saw no sign of the reliquary when I went inside the.
No. And the detect magic didn't detect anything.
Right, nothing
As far as that goes, no.
Load.
What do you do?
Yep, we roll.
By the way,
We're going to go into the
Head down
dungeon.
the lats.
there's no Dark Brotherhood symbols anywhere.
Wait, and so you're. Okay.
Well, it's-
And you got a 60-foot radius on that?
Oh,
Right.
did you hear
Or
that?
detect magic?
It's
You were-
Marquesa.
You hear what's that?
Slavers.
They're what? They're slavers.
Or what are we calling them now? Because that's no longer a.
We're still calling them
We're
slavers.
still calling them
Yeah,
slavers.
absolutely. So, yeah, they're slavers. They're not.
Storyline.
They're not.
And they're
not-
evil. They're to be despised.
Yes.
So
No, this is not Dark Brotherhood, people.
A world that has nothing to do with the earth that we live in.
No, not Dark Brotherhood. All right. So, what do you do?
Well, we will do a thorough excavation here and see is
Hidden doors.
there any altars or trap
What
doors?
about these things? Are these graves over here, Jay?
Yeah, they're graves.
And if not, we'll have to check the outlying buildings to see if maybe they were used as tombs.
Ah, is that what you want to do?
Yeah.
You don't find any inside the abbey.
This is
Yeah.
probably
So we're gonna find the ruins and the
They would have been
graves.
buried right in the floor if they were. So
typically they're going to be. Yeah, right. Typically they'd be very adjacent unless, yes, you have a structure there on top of the hill, which would be something that could be used to denote.
So, Yendorn, what are you going to do?
What about these little pylons around here? Is there
Yeah,
something written
one's
in the back of that?
one's Ral like, and the other's Ometer. You know, for those deities. Yeah.
You should look for doors in the building. Outbuilding.
Well, we've already searched this one.
Yeah,
totally, right?
you don't find anything in the abbey.
All right.
Are we all down off the ladder, Jay?
Yeah,
We're down?
absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I'm going to move over to that hilltop and search atop that hill.
You know what?
You fall through. Oh, I
We
found
should have,
it.
guys. We didn't have good line of sight on that combat. I apologize. It's my bad. I got to stay up on top of that. That was my bad. We didn't have good line of sight of that final combat. That's my bad. All right.
It didn't really last that
It
long.
didn't
We
last
need
that
a
long at all.
ceiling-mounted camera that moves around.
Yandoran, you think that there's something here in the ground right here? You believe that there's some kind of hidden something's hidden on the floor here on the hill.
I'll search around a bit, but I will also motion for the mage and kind of point down.
Sherry,
I'm not crying out, but I will call Sherry over as I search that area.
did you bring Marquesa out with that group? It looks like you did. No.
Well, it's like Weekend at Bernie's. We're tagging her along with us.
It looks like that just may be a bad idea.
We need to make sure that she's totally consumed.
She will get pulpier as the adventure goes on. She keeps getting hit by things.
Whoops! I almost did a
What we
trip
need
there.
is corpse beetles to eat all the flesh off of the bones.
Oh, my
And
God,
you
you-
take the bones and then you destroy them.
You have too much time on your hands.
Mealworms will do
No, I
the
saw
trick.
read that in a book.
Mealworms will do
Sorry,
the trick.
she's supposed to be up there.
That's all
They'll eat everything.
They
Doesn't
will.
matter.
They will.
So,
Right, but then there's grossness.
Sherry,
left
what are you
after
gonna do
the
here?
time.
Yeah, they're crunchy.
anything?
Beetles are.
What about any of the other priests? Any
What's it?
priests
What's
gonna
it
do
done?
anything?
They're just like
And this
Rice Krispies.
priests, anything?
Vacuum them up.
Or anyone else? Bueller?
I don't have to find traps or anything.
Oh,
so-
you don't? Okay.
No, I do not.
Okay. All right. Sherry, what do you do? You take magic spin off for a bit. Do you have anything you can do to help?
Gotcha. No, there isn't.
All right. So, well, you're an elf, full-blooded elf too, right?
Well, right. So just a normal innate, looking around.
What about you, Gislin?
No.
No? Okay. You believe there's some kind of trapdoor in the floor, but you're like, it's not just an open type. Something, you're like, gotta do something.
Okay.
Look for clues on the altars out there for any.
Yeah, I'm gonna move down here. Why don't we split up? Maybe some go to those, another goes to these.
You don't have a
Carvings
knock
on
by
those,
chance,
like-
do you, Tom?
I don't.
I have a chime of opening.
Oh, that's always nice. Where's the last time I saw
Well, that
was,
makes it a little-
was Skeet.
Do you actually? Probably won't work on this.
It's
But I'd rather us do it the correct way if we can.
So we'll examine
the
these.
correct way.
Yeah. We'll examine these altars.
so the statues have some kind of writing on the back of all of them, and it paraphrases to the point where it says, how do I say this? Stating of those that are of holy of these provide you with blessings.
If you're a priest.
Well, if you're a priest of Rowry, it'll probably it'll open to your touch upon doing a prayer or a bless or something.
Yeah.
We don't have one of those.
Does anyone want to check
bless.
over here?
And any holy might work.
Yeah. Why not just if we have? Can any of our priests cast bless?
You're gonna cast bless. You gonna do anything when bless is cast? Galahad. Roll your intelligence.
Yes, I will.
All right. So you're going to use the chime at the same time? You use the chime of opening and the bless at the same time. Is that agreed?
Bless goes off. Chime.
That it opens. There we go. It opens down, and there's scrolling steps down in the middle of that. So hand me over all the figures here, please. Because you didn't think I had this out for nothing. Why is the eel in the middle there? You and the eel. You're so
What was
fixated. You're fixated
what
on
was
the
he?
eel. A fire thief.
Well, how do you do with the spell?
What do you mean?
Yeah, a potion of fiery burning.
Ocean of fire.
Oil fiery burning.
You got over there?
Yeah.
I was thinking it was fire waters.
No, it was oil fire burning.
Right.
There's still 3 more.
I was misconstrued in my head.
You are, because you're old and
Those are
you
great.
don't know any better.
It's just a grenade. You just throw them in the room first.
Oh yeah,
All right,
that's just
guys,
something
I'm
you haven't
holding-
seen.
I'm old man blathering it. Sorry for saving. Do you want me to put the music on, or do we go on a little bit? You guys want to chat? I'll be right back. Anyone? I'll be right back, everyone.
I can't believe I have all my hit points back. That's amazing.
That is kind of.
That is like a power healer right there.
You
You could have your own TV show.
She takes mostly buffing spells.
Yeah.
So she takes endurance and bull strengths, prayers,
Hey,
I'm gonna
I
get some water.
love
I'll be right back.
her casting Dispel Magic. Nothing came off. That was the best thing ever.
Nanny.
And Eel failing his save was a great. That was a great moment.
It was
a personal great moment for me. One of those nuisance characters. You know he's going to disappear again and then backstab somebody later.
So I made a very foolish mistake, Tim. And I will be paying for it tomorrow afternoon into late evening.
What happened?
I volunteered to take my son and his friends to Great Adventure.
Oh!
Oh, you idiot!
Son!
Well, they were supposed to go there for their 8th grade trip this year. And they
Got jerked.
moved it to Funplex, which made people
The
very
fun
unhappy.
place. That's a poor substitute.
It is.
But it's still fun.
But him and his buddy, they have their own little landscaping business. They mow lawns together. And they determined the end of last year that's what they wanted to do as a business meeting. They wanted to go to Six Flags. So one of their kids who helps them out, and since I'm off tomorrow, this is before I saw
So what's the ticket price now? $70?
$44.
That's not bad.
And but we have season
You still bring
passes,
it? You
so-
still bring empty Coke cans? Remember them
They
days?
still do some of them. Not
The
all.
problem is not that. The problem isn't the cost. The problem is that it's going to be 90x degrees
97 tomorrow.
and only about 100%
Droves
humidity.
of kids.
I don't even ride the rides anymore. So
They
what?
still use the cable car?
Yeah. So you know what I'll be doing tomorrow? I'll take my backpack filled with water, and I'll take my phone and a book. They'll come off the rides. I'll hand them back their phones. We'll go to the next ride. I'll
Will it
collect
be,
the phones.
oh,
I don't know what I was thinking.
Make sure you got a baseball.
oh man, I
and a
have
little portable
totally
chair.
avoided those sort of
Where'd
things.
Jan go? I missed it.
Maybe he's lost.
There's tonight's is that, and there's Reaper Minis also as well tonight.
Oh, that's what I need.
So yeah, if you sign up and you don't have a 3D printer and you win, you get the couple packs of minis. Yeah, darling, it's going to be unbearably hot there tomorrow afternoon.
That would make me want to hurt myself. Is there a way you can maybe throw yourself down some stairs and to avoid going?
No, at this point, I made the mistake. I have to deal with it.
That's noble of you.
I will take the bullet and
Have to
take
deal with
them.
what?
You made my day
I'm
tomorrow.
taking Sean and his lawn mowing buddies to Six Flags tomorrow afternoon.
That's painful.
Oh.
Yeah,
So,
in the 90s.
Hunter's treasure pile and 6 goblin skirmishers for the
So
Reaper
I'll
one
just
because we
freeze a lot
had
of bottles of
we
water.
had a level 5 hype train.
Stick them in my boonie hat.
I have to tell you, Bill, that's going to make my day seem a lot better than it was.
Okay, here we are. You're all 7, by the way,
I'll
Gal.
just take my.
I can't believe that. I was telling him, I can't believe I got healed that
I have
much.
one of
I've
those
never
sports
seen
gals.
power healing like that.
That's because that's
I know.
spelled healing.
Somebody had-
Healing circle never existed back in the day. That's
I
what,
know.
you never saw that.
But it
stuff.
was so many. And the cure criticals. It's like
Well, I have 4, and then I took an extra spell slot, so I have 5 fourths.
power healer.
Yeah, because of the 5th off of that. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. So
And I have 2 fifths.
give me a
I'm
marching
only
order
a humble
2.
paladin.
Give me a marching order 2 abreast.
Was there a magic short sword in there?
Was there a magic short
It
sword?
was a magic longsword.
No.
Was there the magic longsword?
Yeah,
Can't be
And a
better
magic
than
it
that.
was Leo McMichaels.
You think, oh, I think that might be something I might trade out. But can't be better than a short sharpness. Can it?
Well, that's only a lender.
It's probably evil.
What was Liam?
What's that?
Archer's got a +2. What's Liam McMichael's?
Longsword.
Yeah.
Remember, he's an archer, so
Oh, I thought you said sword.
yeah, his bow. Yeah, he had a longbow and a sword.
Okay,
you don't know
so
because
tell
you
me
haven't
about his-
identified it yet.
Yeah, we don't.
You look at it and you're like, yeah, it's probably the same. Yeah, but the bow is what interests you.
Yeah. Well,
The bow looks really nice.
I'll
I have a really nice one too.
I'll take the bow and just wait till we can rest to identify.
Yes, which always happens a lot in one shots.
Yes.
Some people are dice goblins. I'm a mini goblin. Well, darling, that's it. That's why looking forward to seeing what you're going to be working on Sunday night.
Darling, I just printed a whole bunch of goblins I have to print. Paint.
I'm with you. I've got a lot of dice, but I'm a mini goblin myself. Same thing.
Same here.
Jay, how did Eel die? Did we actually do it like?
Why? What's the fascination with
probably
that?
have-
I just want to know because there's the moral question. That's why I'm asking. Was it an accident? He got smushed, or was it the fact
I'm gonna say
that,
you fell on him and crushed his.
or
crushed him.
we?
like what's her name in Deadpool 2 with the luck thing?
You were running so fast.
Well, I
Your
fumbled
speed,
and
the
fell.
friction of the
You can
pouch
turn that
rubbing
off.
against
Turn
your
that
leg
off. Okay.
hooked him inside the bag.
Poor thing.
Yeah, I can see you're all broken up about it.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Well, I mean, his question is.
I can see
was
it.
he
I can see how
executed or
broken
whatever?
up.
It's for the story. I just gotta know.
Yeah, you're just
He was going to get executed.
all right. Group.
All right.
Who do you want first?
Well, Yendorn will be. If we're going two abreast, I'll be up front with someone else. I'm going to be
You and the old man.
checking for traps and sort of staying in the shadows, maybe just a few feet ahead, even.
Sounds good.
Scouting.
We'll go Alexis and Sarah second rank, and then we'll do Gislin and Sherry in the third. Sherry. Okay.
When we get to the bottom of the steps,
Yeah.
on our ranger thief friend, I'll cast protection from evil.
Okay. That lasts 3 rounds per level.
I'm going to cast Endure Cold.
Okay.
Feeling
Sounds
that divine. Says thank you.
So you have an endure cold. You're gonna kiss endure cold.
Now that we're underground.
And Jay, for what it's worth, she's just going to cast shield. Doesn't matter how long it lasts.
Shit, that's 4 rounds per level.
That's all right.
Got it. That'll last a little bit with you being a ninth. You don't have extension, do you?
I don't.
Even
I
though
didn't-
PFE gives me a 1 to armor class and 1E, right?
No, it's just -2 for them to hit you.
Just
-2
so,
to hit, plus 2 on
Minus 2 to hit and
saves.
plus 2
so effectively gives me 2 to AC.
Well,
attack,
unless they're
minus
not
2.
evil.
Right. Yes,
So an
yeah,
elemental, for example.
Right, yeah, I get that.
Or Mindless Undead.
Yeah, like a skeleton or something. All right, so you pride and you get to a 4-way intersection. 4 different ways to go.
How can I see?
Well, we got
Ooh, there's mushrooms.
you got Yendor in there. So 4 ways. What do you want to do?
All right, so kind of
One in front of you looks like this one here looks like it's collapsed, but the other one heads off and the other one heads around, and you're not sure.
any difference in temperature, scent, light, noise.
Ah.
I'm getting sensation that way is a dead end.
Hey, dude, I reverse things. A lot.
Yeah,
I know,
that.
yeah, I know.
Did you see that when I did Saturday night where I set it to the secret door? You couldn't even see it pop right through. Yeah, I took a piece. So you get air coming up from like from the bottom on that way. You get air coming from that way, and it's flowing down the hall this way.
I'll look at the 3 divine casters here, including the one that just walked out, and whisper quietly, "Send you anything. Direction, nature of the reliquary."
I'm gonna sense detect evil in the direction the wind is coming from.
You don't detect them. John, Justinius just gave you a regular. So now you have 3 regulars.
If what we think
Thank
is
you,
down
Justinius.
here, I don't know why it's in a dungeon like this. I guess because it's a tombs, right?
Oh, you don't know.
Well, this is
It's underneath the complex.
right. So this should be a good place.
Sure.
If it has,
Did you describe the? I mean, does this look like well-hewn rock or
No.
natural cavern?
It looks like natural. It looks like natural.
Does our ranger see anything on the ground in the dust that is accumulated? Is anything walking down here, moving down here?
There is no dust, which is really strange. Darling, that's for me, right?
No, that means there's a ooze or a pudding.
No, Darling's been talking to me all night. It's definitely for me.
For Tim, even though he always gives his to Jay. Oh, go!
Not anymore.
Now you at least have a regular. You were completely out before.
So I said, but I see no tracks of any kind.
No, you do not.
All right.
Well, you didn't say. All right, you're going to detect tracks. You didn't say you're going to do that. You see a set of clawed footprints that run from this way down here, which a large. Gotcha, darling. Thank you.
I was feeling like
Hey,
it
Dave.
left anyway, and I kind of
Okay,
moved down that
I'm
direction.
fine with that. She's just going to go this way around the. Well, because I always throw tidbits in, but if you.
Sarah says,
Yes, sir.
she says, I'm going to move to the back. That way, if anything,
Your back protection. I got it.
Yes.
Behind. You don't want Sherry getting waylaid from behind.
And I think I caught your tidbit, Jay, because I like to do those things myself. But that would not necessarily apply to the direction of the reliquary, which is what I'm focused on.
Exactly. I understand that completely. I don't blame you. Reliquary is why you're all here. And now that you know that you dealt with slavers, you got a good feeling here. Because the slavers are an annoyance, right? But the Dark Brotherhood is much more vile, in my opinion, than the slavers in our game. What, you don't think so?
Well, worldwide slaving is a
Well, slavers are out for the cheddar. The Dark Brotherhood's out for
Your soul.
Enoch. Who's that for, Enoch? John.
That's my coffee man.
who
There
gave
you
me
go.
mine anyway?
Thank you, Enoch.
Darling did.
Darling did. That's
I got 4 now.
You got 4 regulars, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so you're gonna continue. When you get to this point, it smells bad. All of a sudden,
Bad, like rotting putrid, like
Like
humanoid
mold.
dung,
like rotting, like death, like just gross.
Like decomposition.
Yeah,
gross.
like really gross.
I just look back at my comrades,
Like almost like festering,
wrinkle my nose.
like a disease festering, like like skin festering.
What are you here right now, Jay? Anything?
I think we've all got a good hint of where to go with this, Jazz.
like the name of the hockey team at Glass.
Jay, is it dead silent? What do we hear in the background?
Yeah, you said it, not me. Those are
I knew I liked you, darling. You and Bones both gave me points tonight. You're okay in my book.
none for me. That's not right. After I named that hag Bonedy for you, and you think it would, yeah. That's okay. I'll get you when the Slav squats can start again. So, what do you do? Lexus says a little prayer to Uko.
Yeah, I'm gonna sneak in the shadows up toward this opening.
You're gonna use your hide in the shadows.
Yep.
All right, you get to there.
What do I see?
I will tell you. I'm gonna put everyone else about 30 feet behind you. So it opens up, and you see a weird emanation coming from.
5 foot squares.
John, you want to move your?
Yeah,
you
sorry.
want to move? Yeah.
As
everything's
Charles
5 foot.
Barkley would say,
I don't want to
odoriferous
get down.
emanation.
That is lit.
Odoriferous?
So that's lit.
Yes, Barkley did a deodorant commercial one time. Odoriferous emanation.
I remember that.
I'm gonna.
With none of that flaky white stuff.
Yeah.
There.
There we go. Okay. So what you see is some kind of, and it's not fire. It's some kind of emanation coming off of this. You don't know if it's a circle or a pad or
Does
something.
it look
It's
like
orange.
Chernobylite?
Well, only.
Chernobyl.
Yeah, it's something like that. But inside here, there's bone piles everywhere, and you see 3 things. I'm gonna do them one at a time. These are all brand new paint jobs by Bill, by the way. None of you have seen these yet.
My fault. Just blame me.
Did you paint some treasure piles recently, Bill?
No, I'm not allowed to paint those.
What is that?
You see this really disgusting looking thing.
Does he look undead?
I don't know, but it looks like it's got pustules all over its body. Yeah, and there's 2 of those.
Monkeypox? Is that what he said?
There's 2 of those. That's not the bad thing, though. In the back corner, you see something you've never seen before. None of you have ever seen before.
And it's big.
Yeah, never seen it before. I have.
Up until when you painted it, of course.
Bill, you're supposed to give us the intel.
Wow.
Oh, look at that.
It's got heads everywhere, arms pulling out of it everywhere.
So I guess Marqueso had been down here.
It's big and ugly, and probably smelly.
Yeah, I was looking at it. That's gorgeous. Golly, look at that paint too.
Yeah,
Let's do
so
that one, Bill.
Huh? When did I do it? Oh, I've been working on that for.
this was all in the
last week or
grand
so.
plan.
2 weeks.
Bill,
Bill helped me choose the fire. You're like, and that thing is.
Then if you were here
It's crazy.
early, if you got here earlier, you would see those.
Or if you looked online when I just posted them. So that's what you see. You're like, oh my God, what is that? But now you also see back in the corner here, you see this like untouched, like those things don't go back here in this corner, some kind of glowing white
It's got
light.
an invisible.
And you
dog
also
face.
see a sarcophagus there and
Oh,
piles
we know
of
we need to
coin
end
and
up there
treasure
at the end.
everywhere. There you
They
go.
must be some sort of protection that keeps the evil things out.
And that's what we see. So I'm going to roll for a nit because it appears that the hiding's not working on these things as the things start moving
They
towards you
probably can
immediately.
see
when you come in.
life. They probably see life.
Give me
Yeah.
a nit. Whose a nit is it?
Let's just start over. Go back to John.
John, go for it.
Okay.
Special.
Turn over a new leaf.
Is
Now
that
that you have
thing
new
killer?
green
What
dice.
brand
I
is
can't
that?
use
What brand
those,
is that?
but
I know, but
these are
that
gorgeous.
now that you have
Have
it.
you
Dire
seen
Troll
these?
from
These are
Wisconsin.
gorgeous.
Now
Dire
you
Troll
have
from
it.
Whiz Kids,
You want it,
darling.
brother?
Dire Troll
Enjoy it.
from Whiz Kids. Okay?
All right, ready?
Yes.
4.
Gula Gula Kambali.
Curse.
Doesn't matter. I just thought
Damn
2
you,
and 3
Spock.
You
bands.
can't say gula gula gula. That's mine.
I can.
Obviously.
I can.
Don't unlock
They
it.
start advancing.
Jack.
You're up first. What do you do? They look like trolls, but they got pustules all over them.
Yeah.
Are they alive?
I
Bernie,
get
son of a
that.
gun.
Are they alive? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe.
I'm going to.
He's gonna like no. Everyone's going for.
Yeah, I'm going to tuck myself right into this corner, pull out my bow, and fire.
You using Leo's bow, or are you?
Yo, I'm using Leo's bow.
You're using Leo's
Uh-huh.
bow. Okay.
Unidentified. It could be cursed. Yes.
All right. So,
Suddenly, I turned and fired directly.
Remember how many times he missed. So
what kind of arrows are you using?
I'm definitely using the. Wait, I'm using the +1 arrows on this.
All right, so you get 2 shots. So normally at this range, Yendorn, you're +3. No, I'm sorry. Why didn't I write down bow there? What do you normally? What's it say?
There.
+3,
Yeah.
+1.
Uh-huh.
All right. So plus you now
Yeah,
with a
plus
+1
two,
arrow
plus
and the
three,
bow,
plus
+5, +3,
Plus
+5
5
to hit.
Okay.
2 shots. Roll them off and you can mark off the arrows. That's a 14.
14.
Armor class 2. That hits.
That hits.
That hits exactly.
Yep.
And fumble.
Oh.
Ah!
It's like
You should have
time.
used the other green die.
Roll me a dice 6 and add
That
3.
bow.
Yeah. So.
At least you got that out of
You
the
know,
way.
let's use the time. Let's get ready
You got
to
to talk
fumble
about
head
your
for that.
technique for shaking the dice.
Yes, it's a 3 on the die,
So
so
6 points on that roll right there. Now roll me the fumble percentile.
I prefer not to.
What's that?
I say I prefer not to roll.
I know you prefer not to. I hope this arrow
30.
goes right through someone's skull.
Nobody else is there, luckily.
Wait a minute. These are all crit tables. Where's my fumble? There we go. 30.
3-0.
All right. So you do, and you slip, and the arrow goes down the hall, and it's going to hit the wall and nick someone that stuns them for 1 round. Yes, stun the friend for 1 round. 6-sided die I choose. 1, 2, 3, 4 on a 6. Straight down the list. Number 6. All right, no, I'm kidding. I'll reroll it. 4. Sherry the Mystic. You get you're stunned.
Yeah.
You're stunned. No action for you.
It was
All
the fletching smack.
Alexis runs in and jumps. Okay, go ahead there. You move it ready 24. Go.
Oh my word!
You know what?
I'm going to go in and attack the big thing.
She's gonna run right to it.
Yeah, I will do that.
Gislin.
That's why I have all these.
I'm
hit
glad
points,
you
right?
run a recitation. You probably have it.
No, I don't have recitation.
Good. Sure, you're like,
The righteousness of our cause, we must cleanse this place of this despicable, disease-ridden filth.
Immediately.
The righteousness of our cause and our friends who are
Prayer.
Prayer's good.
watching
Before
out
10
for
of
us
prayer.
online.
Do you have extension?
Ensure our victory.
Prayer.
10 rounds.
10 rounds prayer. Well, you know, I don't have spells down here at least. Well, at least you think I don't.
Jay, we've seen trolls and we've seen giants. Do their eyes look like they're living eyes that see things, or they look more like?
This thing, you're like what?
Its eyes are looking all over the place.
What the hell?
No, but does it have eyes? Even messed up monster eyes are still eyes.
You think that thing's alive that you're fighting.
Not undead.
Not undead. It's an abomination troll. That's what it
Well
is.
said.
Unfortunately, I just engage. I don't have any range attacks or anything. So we got engage here, engage here, engage here, right? Okay. And you cast prayer. Everyone's prayed, so they're all -1 to hit. You shot and stunned Sherry.
Right.
So Sherry,
People are actually real low. Everybody's pretty low, darling.
on specials and regulars. Yeah, if you
Yes.
want.
John is out, and Tim is.
No, not on regulars. Here
I
we go.
have regular.
Alexis, 1 regular, 1 special. Sarah, 1 regular, 2 specials. Gislin, 2 regulars, 1 special. Galad 1 and 0. Sherry 2 and 1. Yendorn 4 regulars, 0 specials. What happened was John failed his polymorph, and I made everyone burn 2 specials.
See, in my game, you use a special.
Mind games are wonderful. Doo-dah, doo-dah.
Yep.
Okay. We're in good shape. It's only 10:30, so we don't have to rush this. Give me a nit as it goes around.
I lost, so
Tim, it's to you. It's to you.
A 1!
I was messing around with scale on things, print things.
Now, there's an unfortunate thing. We'll do the other thing last. These are pox trolls.
Did you print it?
Yeah,
did you print that troll?
No,
The abomination troll?
that's
no, that's a WizKids miniature. The other trolls are 3D printed.
Yeah.
They're
good
stuff
seeing
Should
from
we judge that
studios.
and really
Who's
call
got
it-
regular 0? Who's got 0 regulars? Everyone's got at least 1. Galad's got 1. Ghislaine's got 2. Sarah's got 1, and Shiri's got 2, and Yendor's got 4. So if you want to give any, that's fine. All right. So Pox Troll on Ghislaine. Ghislaine, armor class of -3. Pox
Yeah,
Troll,
I like those-
8 hit die.
I like some of those for the underdogs.
Let's see what we got. -3, 8 hit
bandit
die.
ones with the hoods and stuff.
15 -1. I need 16s to hit you.
Yeah, they're actually
Claw.
they're supposed to
Miss.
be Faramir
Claw.
soldiers.
Miss.
That's what they are.
Right.
From
Miss.
the printing goes ever on.
Alexa, she keeps her shield out. Armor class -7. Claw.
Cool.
Fumble. Right?
Yeah, there's some. It's like some of
See,
the
look at
the
this.
scales are different. So
Strike,
it's
and
hard
if he
to-
hits friend, it's
So you
one of the
print it, you don't
heads
really
hits the
know.
other head.
95.
Cuts his
No,
head
this
off.
is the Pox Troll.
Pustule pops. It's gonna.
So like, I'm like
They're gonna pop
30 millimeters
zips.
now.
Well, even if
Squeeze
they're
pus.
calling
Loose-
them
Loose grip on weapon, no
some people
weapon.
make
Lastly,
small,
I hate to do this. You're the only one in range.
some
Are you
ones
ready?
in there are more to scale.
Do you want to know how many
Chops, they
attacks?
call them 28.
Do you want to know how many attacks on Galahad?
6.
10.
What?
5 claw, 5 bites.
Oh, that's lame. The head's already too crowded, but go ahead. The head's getting
10
each other's
attack.
way.
I think that should hit the rule
Darling,
3,
for Bill.
right?
Yeah, what about the
Wow,
rule?
yes. All right, so Amy, John got 2 regulars, I think. Amy, who'd you give it to?
Thank you, Amy.
So we got specials for Bill, Tim, and John.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Sarah,
This
you
is,
have 3.
This
Bill,
is my
Tim,
biggest night ever.
Galahad, you got 1 now. John, you have
Thank you
1
very
now.
much.
That was very nice of you, darling. Thank you so very much. Bill, Tim, and John.
Looking forward to the stream on Sunday, darling. We'll have a good time chatting.
And I think Amy's. Who did yours go to? You went to go to John as well. He's got 6 regulars now, 1 special. Well, that's good. Pumping him up. Now -2 because they're evil. You're a natural paladin, and -1 for the prayer. -3, and you got -5 armor class.
So it only needs a 6 to hit me.
No.
4.
No, it needs a 19. No, I'm looking at the wrong hit die. I'm sorry. That's the Pox Trolls.
This is going to be.
Oh my god.
Probably-
-16.
It's 12 hit die, right?
16?
10.
16s.
Like
-3 hit.
15 hit die, something like that.
Yeah. Oh, I'll roll it randomly.
Yeah, it's probably 10 hit die.
Okay.
Maybe 8.
All right.
9.
So, Yendorn, you're 5 and 1 now. Okay. Galalad, you're 2 and 1.
Who gave you special?
Darling.
Oh,
She
golly,
did-
thank
she
you,
did a
bro.
mass drop on it.
Here we go. 10 attacks. We're going to do claw bite all the way around.
Well, if you fumble, there's.
It stops. Miss. Fumble.
Yes! The righteousness of our cause will allow
Was it
us to
Calliope?
prevail.
Fucking kidding
Who
me.
was it? Let me guess. The Calliope?
Yes. Kelly frickin' Opie.
The righteousness of our cause will protect us
As you have
in
said,
our
all
holy
things
endeavor.
so close to the reliquary. How could it not?
You haven't, because I made them up. And you haven't heard of the Abomination Troll, because I made them both up based on these miniatures. Wow.
And I think that abomination
Ghislaine.
troll is gross.
Pox Trolls. None of them hit. Armor class of 2. Ghislaine, your armor class is your Thaco, your 9th, right?
Yes.
You need 14 space.
14 base?
Yeah.
All right.
Freaking unbelievable, John.
Plus
10,
3.
It's glorious.
Jay, I can't think of anything that made me happier.
I know. You're freaking lucky as shit, man.
It's Galileo.
Second one hit.
I know. He's back. That's
He's
crazy.
back. He's back.
Remember, you get plus one on all damages because of the prayer.
Think how cool he'd be if he had his Holy
7.
Avenger.
We're not getting Holy Avenger back.
I know.
What? You're getting
I
something
said,
cooler.
Think how cool it would be.
It already had some damage on it because of this one arrow hit. Alexis, 19. She'll make that a crit. All right, she'll burn her last one and make that a critical hit.
I'll burn it and take it.
And well, here's the thing: she has her is a +2 flame tongue, but she doesn't get it. It stays at +2.
She doesn't get the normal pluses increases like regular flame tongue.
Regenerating creatures or creatures susceptible to fire normally are +4 or 5, right?
Yeah, I thought
These aren't.
we escalated.
What? These trolls are not susceptible to fire at all.
Because of all their pus.
Right.
I got you.
These trolls are immune to fire.
Okay,
It's the
gotcha,
seepage
gotcha.
from their wounds.
So,
Regenerating, though. Unless they're not regenerating.
oh, they're regenerating. You're right. So it's +3. So it would be +4. You're absolutely. Thanks, Bill. You're right on that. You're right on that. No, because fire. No, they're immune to fire. It doesn't matter. They don't get any extra bonus
But
damage
are
from
they
fire.
immune to cold?
It makes sense. I don't know. You're gonna have to figure that out. So
Well, the question, Jay, is the extra damage from the flame tongue because of the flame, or is it just a sword with have those bonuses
well,
and also flames?
that's a good question, but in my
I've always assumed it was because of the flame.
Okay.
Same
All right,
here.
that was-
She
was-
still did 30
was it-
on it. She did 30. She did 30 from hitting twice, one of them a crit. We're going to go next to Yendorn. We're going to do you last.
Yendorn is going
You're
to
very funny, Sally. That's why I killed you last.
quaff the other invisibility
Some fun
potion.
gadgets.
Yes,
we
when
just
it-
don't get to use them because they're
That's
higher
why-
level now.
Wait a minute, you said you could be
Sarah.
last.
Yeah.
Oh, Sarah's gonna. Oh, I guess it's time for me to get into the ring.
Yeah, and Sherry, now you can act because the last round you couldn't. She was like, "Ooh."
The fletching.
She'll go. She'll get as far as she can towards the
She's just gonna move
the
to
big
the opening.
multi-armed ugly.
Wait, what are you going to fight?
She's just gonna move to the opening right now.
This?
Yeah.
You're going to move to the opening?
Yeah.
Okay, because that's more than 10 anyway, so you're right there. Okay. Round's over? No. Galahad. All right, so what are you fighting with?
The sword of sharpness.
Right. You fighting two
And
fisted,
the
right?
short sword, yes.
All right, so with the prayer now, you're plus, because the
Am I
strength.
still strong?
Yeah, +3 to hit, 0 damage. +3 a primary, 0 in the secondary.
8 plus 3 is 11.
It's armor class -4.
Oh dear, that did not hit.
Oh, thanks, darling.
Ooh, a 16.
Yeah, trolls are green.
16
Yeah,
on the
it's
second
pretty-
one, Jay.
16 plus 0?
Yeah.
Hits exactly. You hit with the secondary hand
I
weapon.
started painting the other trolls.
Die
red,
plus
and they just
2
didn't
instead of
look
plus
right.
1.
I'm like, man.
Yes, first damage.
They look great.
9.
9
So
whole
I
points.
did those last night. It was like 7 o'clock. I'm like,
Ching.
see if I can get them done. It was just quick.
Yeah, remember though, damage like that does not cut off arms or heads. One right, it doesn't disable them at all. Trolls, even if you cut them off, they still attack. They still are in the air and stuff with trolls, but it doesn't. Yeah, because they're not like hydras. Give me that.
Who's
I won. Tim, because Tom lost. It's a long day for you, dude. I know.
4.
No, I'm good.
4.
Just the allergies are. Like,
Reroll.
Welcome to Jersey.
Yeah, like it hit me
4.
when I started getting here.
Reroll. As long as it's not COVID. I know you had that twice already.
I don't know, just stuff.
Or is it the cats? You didn't. You got it.
Oh, it could.
The
be.
righteousness
It
of
could
our
be the
cause. 4 attack
Could be the
round.
cat.
Right,
I
you
have
can
high
attack
hopes.
first. You can go first.
I have high hopes.
I know you have high
Please.
hopes.
A 19. I will. Well, 19 is a crit.
You're 19
Because I
is a crit.
have crit.
Would you please roll a 20? Just please.
Can I, if I make it a 20, can I make it a 20? It'll cut something off. I won't do anything to him because he's a troll, right?
But yeah, I mean, yeah, because it won't matter.
Won't matter. I'll save it.
Yeah.
Miss.
You did crit though. That's good. Good.
And it's definitely large.
And a fumble.
Okay, so give me the crit first. Are you gonna burn your last special to undo that fumble? Okay. It is Galilad. You like that?
23.
23 critical hit edged.
I do like. That's a good name. I've not heard a character named Galilei before.
Double. So give me 2 die 12 and add 5.
I like
You haven't regenerated yet because I lost the nip.
18 plus 5 is 23.
Wow, that's pretty good.
Not bad.
Roll the fumble now. You thought I
This
forgot.
could be horrible. I didn't think so.
Oh, come on.
92.
Oh, baby. Come on.
They're not in any order.
That was
the
Doesn't
fumble.
matter. 92. Doesn't matter. It's not
They don't
scale.
escalate.
Slip trying to do fancy footwork. Roll over your dex or you fall stunned 1 to 4 rounds.
Oh, that's awesome. I'm very dexterous.
Mm.
Do I get a plus on my save for my boots?
Wait, roll over your
No.
decks?
Yes.
So
It's one of
say I have 18
Alan's
So the more
add-ons.
dexterous you are, the more likely it
Because
is.
you're trying to be fancy.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
supposed
you're
to.
like, ooh.
It's one of the
This,
things Alan added.
it was done. Alan did these because we had people before my time that
Oh.
Jay would trust people to do their own
Yeah,
characters.
18 stats, 18
So
stats.
everyone, this particular people would have 18 strength,
Ah,
18
I
dex,
see.
18 concept.
Well, they're not here anymore.
So, but we're still paying the penalty.
I
years
rolled
That makes
later,
sense.
so
That
it's-
makes sense.
Galahad, put him down. Ah!
There's ones
At least
that
you're
are
getting half the
overthinking.
attacks now.
So if you have an 18 intelligence, so, I've got this bright idea. What
You're
I'm
caught
going to do,
thinking.
and you're caught thinking about
Sure,
it.
that makes sense. Yeah.
So there's stuff like that.
Sarah, you're up.
I fell down way over there.
Sarah, she does a quick look, and she's like, "Ooh, are they evil? The pox trolls."
Yes.
She's like, "Okay,
Holy Smite.
holy smite."
You hit both of them. Second one, right?
Yep.
5 die 8. Holy shit. Nice job. That was smart.
Holy smite!
Smite thee. The power of me.
Right
The
there.
light will shine upon you and destroy you. My roll was not good.
How much?
Not enough shaking.
18.
Not enough shaking.
Not enough shaking.
But it's a little bit of everything.
Lexus.
Should have popped some blisters off.
It's an area effect that only hits the bad guys. That's a good one.
Exploding boils.
Eh.
The
Jizzlin,
tough one is when you
Jizzlin.
have Order's Wrath. Because it's
You know what?
chaos
Why
effect.
aren't they putting this up?
So if they're chaotic good or
Yeah,
You gotta get on me. You gotta get on me with this, dude.
what?
I didn't put the sword out every time she released it. Because she has
Yeah,
the dancing
yeah.
sword ability. As especially Priestess of Illustrae, God,
Okay, that comes to a 14.
she only has to hold it for 1 round before she can release it.
That's awesome.
That's a 14 that misses.
Plus the prayer. Or, yeah, so it's 15.
No, wait a minute. I'm
No.
class 2. That hits and you need 14s.
14.
Yeah.
Okay. Did I attack last round? Yes, I
Yeah,
did.
it's 4 attack round.
Okay.
Very cool.
Miss.
Damage, please. See, this is anticlimactic now. No, I have no spells. I can't really spell you out here, but still, that I can't believe I fumbled, man. Just my dice. I can't believe I missed on. I still that.
The righteousness of our cause.
Oh my god!
Defend us.
It's not like I'm fudging die rolls. I'm not. I'm just rolling terribly tonight, but that's part of the game. How much? Large.
38.
In every movie.
And the
it's
trolls.
always
The
lucky.
trolls
All the
didn't.
good guys are
I
always
didn't hit with the
lucky.
trolls at all. Show you Mystic. And do me a favor, move Galahad back right under the feet of that troll, please.
I had him
Step on
fall really far away.
That's try.
He was like, and so he fell down over
it.
there.
Without
It
buffs.
was a really fancy move.
Show you Mystic.
Yeah, like she's.
They're all engaged immediately, so you gotta
Plus
watch
4,
on area
plus 5.
effect spells.
Yeah, no,
She's
that's what I
not.
mean. I
And
can't
then
even
she
do
puts
what I want.
strength on, so she ends
What
up
you
being
wanna
plus 5, plus 8. But it's still not. She's not nasty.
You see, as the fighting's going on, that
Too.
orange is pulsing more.
But she's more.
This is?
Yeah.
No.
That's our way out of here. Or worse.
Throwing some
It's a little-
new generation Dwarven Forge with the old stuff.
The lithium
I like it.
crystals.
She's going to move over to here.
Okay, go ahead there, Yendorn. You're up. You gotta shoot in melee combat. If you shoot,
No, I'm not shooting. I'm invisible. I'm not shooting.
Okay,
I became invisible because I'm going to try to surprise. So it's going to take me
1 round. If you
round.
move 6
I won't-
inches.
I won't get there. Yeah, so I'm going to advance, moving fairly quietly, and planning on a surprise attack.
Okay, now a backstab. Now I want you to take a real good look at this figure as you get around there. There's one or two. There's at least one head facing in the back. Just so you're aware of that. You
Right.
are invisible though, so you need
Right.
to. So all right,
That's why I went invisible, because I knew
so-
I was not sneaking up on this creature no matter what I did. So
but
Oh,
invisibility. Yeah.
no.
All right. So that invisibility may make the difference. All right, so you guys are done. You guys won a knit. They regenerate a lot of hit points. Let me do the top one. Let me do the Abomination Troll and the 2 Pox Trolls. All right. So, okay. Pox Troll attack on Gislin. I cannot believe I did not hit. It's annoying.
What?
$19, $12, $18. So I have a claw and a bite hit. Make a save versus poison, please. You only need to make one, even if I hit 3 times.
Is it a natural poison?
No, it's not. It's not poison. It's a disease.
Immune to disease, a lesser amulet of health.
Oh, you freaking! This is what I got to deal with. Lift it up, fuzzball. Hey, part of the character. Yeah, you are immune to disease too.
I know.
Damage of 7. Oh, prayer -1. 6.
If I could only stop my fancy footwork.
18. No, that's wrong. 14. 14 points,
It's been
Gislin.
so long. I felt so good.
Well, you were thinking about dancing.
You're down to 59. Attack on
We're almost there.
Alexis.
It's just a flesh wound, Gislin.
Cha.
She hit once. Damage of 7 max, and then fumble. Another freaking fumble.
Which one was that?
It was on Alexis. I'm rolling the Abomination Troll behind the screen or something.
No.
90 fumble.
That's not fair.
Sure it is. Life's not fair. Wild swing, stun, not close enough. All right. 10 attacks. Because you're down, you get the extra heads. You get 3 arms, he gets 3 hits. So here we go. We're gonna go arm, head on each. Arm, head, miss. Your armor class is really good, isn't it?
I think I
Yes.
think there
Negative
is a
8, yeah,
pile
all right.
here.
Miss,
Somewhere.
miss. Oh, yes!
That pile.
What'd you roll?
I rolled a crit. Crit miss.
Crit on who?
Got
I'm going
Miss.
to remove the crit.
Miss. That's your last
I would.
special.
Yeah, can't afford to.
Got it.
So you can say like
Miss.
a super frock.
Crack.
Lots of attacks.
What?
Another
Hey.
crit.
I'm gonna have to punch him in the face.
It's the
Now,
laugh.
could you use a special to knock that crit off?
He did. He
did.
was out
Oh,
on the
yeah.
first
Oh,
one.
okay.
He's
I only
out.
had one special
I missed
that
that,
I
okay.
used to save my
Now,
life.
unfortunately, on crit, you need to make a save versus poison. It's actually a disease thing. What do you need?
I'm a paladin. I'm immune to disease.
It's not a disease.
You said it's a disease.
It's
thing.
not. It's a special effect. It's a poison/death magic save.
Is it-
Do not fail it.
What am I rolling against?
What do you mean?
Is it poison? Is
It's
it death
it's
magic?
to rot a limb off.
No, is it death magic?
It rots a limb off. So I'm
just
making it
didn't
in the
know-
poison
I didn't-
category.
Okay. I need
Right?
a.
That's about the right one for
3.
Rotting a limb off. The
I
poison
need
death
2.
magic.
It's an infect.
With
It's a
a
major
prayer.
infection.
Yeah, but it's not. Yeah, it's
We have
not.
a prayer, right? On
Yeah, it's not. It's not a disease though.
So I need
It's
2.
limb rot. All right. If you fail, one of your limbs falls off. Not your head. That can be miss.
7.
All right. Now let me roll the critical hit. I didn't even roll that.
Oh, it's his effect on a crit.
Right. Yeah. Triple. All right. So there's 2 to 16. So I roll 8 die 8 now. 1 hit and 1 triple. 8 die 8 on you.
Wow.
I miss Sarah every
If I
time.
hadn't dropped one of those, it would have been maybe more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It would have been a
Worse,
double.
for
So
sure.
it's 2 off of this. 14, 19, 31. You're down to 61. What are you complaining about? And you still have all your limbs. You didn't. It's only on a crit that it rots a limb off. Oh, I wanted to rot a limb off. That would have been awesome.
There's always next round.
There is always next round. I need to win a net though. Go ahead, Tim. I need because the regens are so high on these things.
Okay, I don't like it.
I do.
don't like
You can blame Bill. Bill goes. I had the
4.
best figures ever to use for this. Right?
Bill,
Thanks,
It
Bill.
was your idea.
This is entirely my fault.
Yeah. You gotta love it when.
Then you must have the solution.
Well, I'm
Yeah,
going to be
yeah.
hoping it's hot tomorrow out at that.
Yeah, that's great.
I just bring I'm the idea guy. How it's
We won
corrupted
again.
You're still
and twisted
stunned.
is out of my control.
Sarah, you're the only one fighting.
Can I, as a stunned person, can I
For the 4
roll
rounds.
away? Can I move away a
No,
little
you're
bit?
stunned. No.
Okay.
Yeah, you know what? You can move 3 feet. You want to do that?
3 feet.
It doesn't do anything.
Sorry,
3 feet.
it's armor class check.
After 3
Negative
rounds of
4.
that, I'll be
Negative
10 feet
4.
away.
-4. So you need
18.
Baby
Sorry,
steps.
12.
Baby steps.
We did.
17. And a 12.
you hit twice.
2 hits.
You suck.
All this plus 16. 26. 29.
Nice job. Alexis. Critical again. Triple. Wow, good for her. Nice to have someone. Wow. All right, 1922. All right, so that one's down on Alexis. But she has a flame tongue. It's still like moving and regenerating. She's like, the flame tongue didn't stop it from regenerating. That's weird. Gislin. I'm gonna do your back leg last.
Try acid.
Sword got it
Try
Nice.
acid.
Acid,
Cold.
Radiance.
That is number 4, so that's
They're evil, so it could be radiance.
3 hits. And critical. Critical
Cure
is
disease.
edged 09.
Well, I mean, even if you
Acid.
chop it up into bits, it'll still take a while
Double.
for it to.
Yeah, you just stick a sword in it and keep
I
it
think I would probably start with acid if we have that. That would be my best guess.
LSD, all right.
You gotta go. If you're gonna go, go all the
Surgic
way.
acid, dithalamide.
Well, that means the troll will start attacking some stalactites and stuff.
You, man. You see the size of that chicken?
That's not a chicken, man.
38.
Do chickens have
Oh, the
talons?
young guns guy is drinking the peyote.
Yeah.
We're in the spirit world.
Sherry.
Sherry levels a wand.
Okay.
I don't know if you're going to allow anything on this, but she attempts to use a wand of polymorphing
Okay.
on.
Roll me percentile dice.
Yes. Why?
Why? Because I said so.
It's got match resistance.
Who's roll?
13.
13. Not only
Spell turn.
it reflects back on yourself. Make a save versus polymorph.
Why is it reflecting?
Because he rolled so low. It was the percentile. He didn't break the magic resistance, and if you fail the magic resistance by 30%, it reflects the spell instead.
34.
No. Saving throw versus polymorph.
Oh, saving
wands.
throw.
Actually, wands. A wand save. What do you
Gotcha.
need?
Let's see.
Whoops. This is Bill's fault.
Rods 9.
I didn't say give him spell reflection.
No, wait.
I'm up.
4. And then I'm going to use my 2 hero points. That brings it to 2.
Don't roll a 1. Burn them all, man. Some things are just better hacked down, but I know it's
This
painful.
leaves me no recourse but to.
Whoa.
We're
Whoa.
in the jump.
Some of them you just let them go.
3.
That's it. Where'd that dice go? Well, those are bigger than my dice.
Yeah. What was that one charge?
Those aren't dice.
Those aren't pillows.
roll me your backstab. Now I hate to do this to you on the thief table, but it's you need a base 20 and it's a -2 on your to hit roll at a -4 armor class. So that's +4 back. You got a prayer, so that's +6 in the primary hand and +3 in the secondary. All right, +6 in the primary, +3 in the secondary. So go ahead. So you need a 14 and a 17. It's better than.
It's easy money.
Use it
Yeah.
to green dice.
You have 5
All right, yes,
regulars.
yeah, that's
you have
what the word is,
5.
right?
wait,
One here.
Just like in the first encounter, you have 5 regular hero points.
Yeah, I know. So I'm going to use, because 14, I'm back. I'm only going to get 1 shot of this backstab because I'm going to become visible again. So I'm going to use 3 of those.
Okay, so you need 12 now in the primary.
Wait, I thought I needed a 14, so I should be 11.
Yeah, you're right. 11. My bad. I can't add.
All right. So I need 11.
50-50 shot.
Well, what's secondary?
55. I'll let that one ride.
Roll it. That wasn't even close. Didn't roll secondary.
Secondary. Just give me a 20.
He's like, I'm not very good at this.
And there's the 20.
There's the 10.
Sarah's looking behind going,
You're
doing that.
When you realize it's not the dice, it's you.
You're you're 0 for 4 on backstabs tonight, man.
I know.
That's just brutal. All right, so.
You got the bugbear.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I did. Well, no, but only because he
Only because I
let me
let
do a
him-
retroactive.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
he
Back
missed
when
it.
it didn't count much because it was just
All right.
Exactly.
darn it.
So this one's regenerating, and Alexis is like, I need help. I need help here. This thing's coming back quick.
That would have been so cool.
Jizzling 3
I
attacks
know,
on
that
you.
was like dropping down.
Cool.
But it was also funny.
Miss.
It was in a movie.
Cool.
Like, you stab through a cloak and
Poison,
you realize
you're
she's that
immune
thin
again.
and just
Yeah.
right by.
Wow, that damage sucks. 7 points. You're down to 52. All right, now there's 3 of you.
I down to 52.
No.
Okay.
So we're gonna go 4 attacks, 3 attacks, 3 attacks.
Got lots of heads. So.
You get 1
lots of
head.
arms.
You get 2 heads. All right, so here we go. We'll do. I'm going to do the attacks on Galad first in case I fumble, just because it's fun. He's still
It's
stunned.
got an uneven amount of arms and it's 5.
What's that? Yeah, isn't that messed up? Galad, no crits. Only 2 claw hits. And each claw does 6 to 10 instead of 5 to 8 from this. So that adds 4 plus each, plus 3. Dude, I only did 11 to you this round. That's cheesy. You're down to 50. 3 attacks on Yendorn. Bite.
Fumble.
And that ends
It's
that.
that protection from evil.
It's that protection from.
Do you know why?
Yes.
The righteousness of our cause.
Well, loose grip drop weapon doesn't happen, but the round's over. Yes. Yeah, Tom put the glasses on there. John, who's that for, DM John? Is that for me? I need
It'll
it.
get you indoctrinated.
Let me know who that special goes to, regular goes to, John. And thanks for hanging, man. Initiative. Who's this? We're so close, guys. Look at that. It's
I got
only-
another regular.
I'm not sure
I
who that
think
went
I-
to yet.
did
He
I
hasn't
win?
said who that
Oh,
went to
okay.
yet.
Is it mine, Jake? Did I win?
Yeah, you won.
6.
You roll. I didn't even Gula Kambali it.
Why don't you roll first, Jake?
4. 1.
Oh, well played.
I stink-eyed it. That one, they regenerate first. So
You stink on
she's like, this is going to, she's like, what do I do? What do I do?
Just keep stabbing it.
And to hear you right, they can't be burned.
Well, her
It's
flame
probably-
tongue did nothing. It's still
it has to
regenerating.
be. There probably has to be
You got a regular J from Geek Book.
Oh, Keith, thank you. Yes, I
oil
finally got a
acid
regular
or
tonight.
a
Thank
disease,
you.
maybe.
John, who's yours go to? DM John, just let me know who yours went to. All right,
What about a cure disease on it? Maybe.
I don't know.
Yeah, we talked about that.
3
Could be
attacks.
cure
on this
disease.
one.
Could be cold.
Infections,
Miss.
Yeah, shit.
moving.
That hit claw, and that just missed. So just 1 claw attack, and there's standard damage on them. So 6 points there, Gislin. That's it. Because you're immune to, I can't do anything to you for that. Sparky, another regular. Yeah, Billy. I am getting them now. Here we go. Same attacks. 10 attacks. Galad, you're going to be able to get up this round. You won't be able to attack, but you can get up this round. Miss. Hit. Man, I wish I had a
Oh,
special.
the wire. Yeah.
What's a 19 that hits?
Yeah, it's not yours.
Okay.
On the other side.
It's down.
2 hits. That one, the other one missed. 2 hits, both lights.
Yeah, what do the power baubles do again?
The power baubles, they allow you to get spell levels, don't they, Bill? What's it say there? How many you got?
12.
Yeah, they're gone once you use them.
Right.
That's 12 levels. So you can take a spell that you have, memorized, and you can recast it. And everyone you burn's a level, which you may need to do. Gal, 20 points. You're down
So
to
you're
30.
saying, like, if you had a third level
Damn it.
spell of using 3 baubles, gets that spell back?
It's tearing me
Yes.
a new one.
Literally.
This time I'll do it on Sarah. 3 attacks.
Yeah.
Sarah, critical hit. That's a claw.
Okay, I'll take it off.
Make you're a paladin too. No, this is that crit. This is rot. Save versus poison or limb rot for the crit. And I roll it. Oh no, there's no crit. There's no crit. Duh, you undid it. So no, the special effect still happens, but the critical hit roll doesn't. That's
Right.
the rule on it. The special effect attack happens. The critical hit roll does not. That's how we do it. So you still need to make a save. Don't you need it too?
19.
Yeah. That was a claw.
She licks the arm and says
7.
Bottom.
So if I
Just don't
hit
phase
you with a
me.
sword of sharpness, rolled a 20,
I like
and
to
you
see
made it
your
a
power.
19, does the special effect still happen?
Yes.
Yes, but the critical hit roll doesn't.
Right.
Yeah.
So you lose a limb,
But it's not a critical.
but not a critical hit.
Right. This is precedent.
Precedent has been set.
It works that way for a lot of things.
Okay, just
But I may
Sure.
change that too. So. Just,
change it on the fly.
just for tonight.
Just random.
Yandoran. Head. Claw. How much? Your armor class of 1. Oh, jeez, dude.
Does that include the -2 for the
Yeah,
protection?
it's
Okay.
15 hit die.
Yeah, I can do.
And the prayer. Guess what? I hit 1 time.
How dare you?
1 freaking time I hit you, and that's it. And the damage is 11. You're first
50.
You're down to 50. I'm done. So we'll start. She's like, what are you doing?
Magic missile.
On which one? Roll percentile.
Abomination.
Roll percentile dice. Are you sure? I'm gonna let you think about that. Are you sure? Like you are the
Because it's gonna come back at
spellcaster.
me.
I am
Well,
you are the spellcaster.
If it does, it doesn't matter
Because you have a shield spell.
because you shield spell.
Right.
So if
You have to
reflect-
overcome its spell resistance.
Right.
It only comes
Magic
back at you
resistance.
if you miss
But-
it by more than 30.
Right.
You're the only one that probably can take these down permanently. You got to figure that out, right?
You have Snillox.
I do. But if there was too many people around.
Yeah.
Well, once we get them far enough in negatives,
Well,
we can leave
Alexis
them.
Alexis says if you're gonna cast, she can jump back as her action. She's got boots of striding and springing.
Okay.
All right, so you're
That's the
gonna.
communication.
Well, did everybody pick up that hint he just dropped? Because we were discussing what would kill these things, including clerical spells like Cure Disease, and he just said you're the only one that can actually permanently drop them, which means it's not a Cure Disease.
Right.
It's going to
Right.
be acid,
So,
most likely.
we have to wait till the other one gets knocked down. Then
No. So what are you gonna do this round? Your call. You can still magic missile it, but if you cast a
Can I use
spell,
my baubles to get back my vitriolic sphere?
yes, 4 of them. Brilliant. On which one are you gonna do? And just mark all 4 of them.
Yeah.
The one down.
Uh,
Remember, there's splash damage on all of them because they're engaging melee. You'll hit all those. They all have to make saves. It's 5-foot radius.
So then whoever's down then, right?
Yes. You want to do the one that's down?
Yeah.
The one that's down.
Yep.
The one that's down stops.
So that takes
The one that's
my,
down stops moving. She jumps back. I gotta make a dex roll for jumping backwards.
Boiling.
And what is that? Eight of them, Jay?
No, yeah, you're down to 8. Yeah, you burn
So
4
now I
of
have
them.
8, right.
Yeah. Nice move. That one stops moving as the acid hits it. Vitriolic sphere. You may be able to do a lesser spell and not burn 4.
Nice.
Yes.
You have mouth. You have
That's,
mouth acid arrow.
Gislin, you're up.
Yeah, but they're not ones I originally picked.
Oh, so you can't use the baubles then.
On the vitriolic sphere, I could
Yes,
have.
you can.
Right.
Because you had that memorized.
it's like a
Yes.
pearl of power, but it's only but
Anything that you
adjustable
had
because-
memorized.
Right.
Yes. Nice job. Nice job.
Yes.
Drawing in, we'll say no later than 11:20. We'll do the drawing, so you guys don't have to wait around forever. Okay? Even if we're not done, no later than 11:20.
4.
4 points.
One hit out.
Yandoran, you're up. You can get up. You gonna do anything defensively when you get up?
Well, the only thing I have it's not
Once
undead.
it goes down, you just keep stabbing.
Can I cast a spell from
Defensive on yourself.
in my
As you get up.
defensive?
Yep.
All I have is cure leg wounds.
You gonna do it?
Yes.
6 points back. You're 36. Yandoran, you're up.
All right. So, what's going on with that strange glowing? You said it's
Uh,
getting brighter, or
It flares up with brightness, and it just is like somehow you think that it's some kind of corruption device or something.
Okay.
Yeah.
all right. I'm going to hit, and I actually mean I'm going to hit this time. So here we go.
That's Charles. Thanks, man.
I like the positive. I like the
Yes, I'm going
positive
to stand
energy.
up here, put some energy, and I'm going to do a
Yes.
+2 on this. So I'll use 2 regulars.
All right, go for it. You got the this one. Oh, make it a crit.
Oh yeah, I'm going to special that. Make it a crit.
Critical hit. Is that get your?
Yeah.
Nice, man.
That's your like first crit of the night.
You
I
shook
guess.
it up
It is
this time,
the
John.
second night. Shook it
Where's
a
the
little
number?
harder.
Critical hit.
Yes, you gotta get that play
Okay.
action.
Secondary hit. So you want triple now or massive crit?
Yeah, here we go. Secondary hit.
Secondary. That hits
That's a
too.
hit.
Wow, they both hit. Wow. Give me a critical hit percentile, please.
Too bad they didn't
A
have the-
double whammy there from
I like to look at that one better.
Scott. See you, man. Thanks. I got you too.
Oh,
That's
so
all right.
close.
Remember,
It's not scaled.
Yeah, I'm
all
trying to
right.
scale
So
it
no,
up.
it's a double. So give me
Okay.
2 die 12 and a die 8. 2 die 12 and a die 8 plus 6.
Well, and this would be a giant class creature, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that's why it's
Come on, you can't put a mini like that on the table and tell me that's not considered giant class.
a troll.
It's
Two
not
die
a troll, it's an
12.
abomination troll.
2 die 12 and a die 8 plus
Plus 1 hit point per
Maybe figure this
my
out.
ranger level would be 7.
This is 14. You hit twice. So 14 plus 20. 2 die 12 and a die 8 plus 20. I'll allow it.
All right, so 14, 34.
Nice.
I don't leave a mark.
Yeah.
Maybe
Sarah.
he'll start attacking you and leave me alone.
Sarah, you're up.
Don't get carried away.
One attack.
You can see both of us and stuff. Yeah. Opposed.
Plus 6 is an 18, so it hits.
This is kind of grosser
18
than
points.
my Hydra.
It is, isn't it? You guys are doing fine, though. Everyone went.
No, Prayer's still on. Make that 19 points.
Got it. New round, isn't it?
Who's up?
Somebody else's turn. I lost.
Is it me? Okay,
You're up, Tom.
let's take a look here, guys.
Alexis is going to jump in and attack yours this round.
She
She only had to jump out. because
6
this-
again.
My gosh.
You're on fire with the initiatives tonight.
You got
Yeah,
it.
except from like 2 and 3.
Just when you're up, she uses her boots of strength and spring and jumps into attack. Good.
Critical on the sword.
Miss. Miss.
Give me a crit. Got it.
62.
62 edged. Triple. Perfect. See you, Keith.
Hey, Hager.
Good to
See
see you.
you, Scott.
People rolling in and out. I know it's getting a little late, so that's all right. Except,
We're just warming up.
yeah. 23. All right. So with you and Alexis combined, that one's down. Now this round, if you do something on it this round, you're going to hit them. If you redo it, but you can put that one down. That one,
This
yeah,
one's
that one
down?
go down. Yeah. All right. So we'll start with Yendoran. He's on a roll, so he's out of all regulars and specials. So go for it.
There's little
She's
marl
shaking.
mushrooms in my
I
favorite.
think I
That's
have
the
one
best.
regular left.
I
I
got
used
a couple
2.
of
I didn't
those.
use my
All
last
right,
regular.
there you go.
I used my
It's on-
one
it's on the
regular.
list.
On the primary.
Yeah,
You got
little
it.
marls are the coolest, man. It's pretty cool.
Woo! I hit my foot.
That's a miss.
I started
I don't
working
know where
on
that
some
went.
of the
Oh, there it is. I got it.
accessory parts of that Reaper boat. and
Somewhere.
That boat is, when it's assembled,
All
it's
right.
45
And
inches
on the
long.
secondary.
With the mast, it's 18 inches tall.
No, almost a
2
fumble.
misses.
2 misses.
So I just
Sarah.
started working on the anchors and stuff. Sarah is going to overpower this round. We won initiative.
Okay.
So she's going to do all 3.
Got it.
So that'll counteract the
have
protection
my contacts
evil
on
and
that.
the prayer.
I just got bifocals, by the way, transitional ones from Charles.
That'll work out good.
Yeah. I just gotta get used to them. They're really tough in front of the computer. That's where they're tough. Everywhere else is fine.
You gotta
plus-
raise the chat
plus
a little
9 to
bit.
hit.
Yeah.
Raise
Right.
yourself and lower the
Contact.
monitor. It helps.
Right, but I can't do that when I'm live streaming. Like,
No, no.
Right.
So that they're gonna have to go to the old glasses at that point. But that's right.
I hit 19 and I fumbled.
What, your glasses are bipolar? Or your
These are readers. I got my contacts in. I actually got bifocal glasses, but they're transition. There's no line. They're pretty cool. All right,
Progressive.
how
That's
much?
what these are.
The hit did,
Right?
Yeah, they're progressives. Yep.
10, 11 points.
Okay, now
And
roll
I'm
fumble.
going to use a root to take it off.
Oh, you're gonna burn one of your 2. All right, so that leaves Gal. You're too far away.
I
You
could
can
have
do it.
critical. I should. Yeah. Save the point.
7.
That's
19 and a fumble.
Fumble.
I know. I'll need that.
2.
Almost.
This is not a 4-attack round.
I know. Sherry.
He's getting a little tired. He peaked early. And it was
So no activity. Still moving on the
Still
ground.
moving, but they're engaging nearly.
But they're still.
Yeah, they just put it down this round
All
simultaneously.
right, so we're gonna have to wait.
Okay.
So when you roll, just pick whichever.
Oh,
It's
Nightheart's
two-sided.
on. That's good.
That's a 1. This is a 3.
All right, you're just gonna hang.
Yeah, it's gonna
All
hang for a moment.
I've never seen
The Abomination Troll.
it. Crazy.
I need some.
The 1 on a die
I'm using the regulars on the bite attacks on Galad. Why not?
What?
I got 2 regulars each.
He's clearly not the most threatening.
No, but I want to take someone down. I want to hurt you.
That
I brought you back.
Mean.
No, you are because he fears the
Critical hit claw. Yeah, critical
Do I have a
claw.
special?
No.
No.
That's the only hit.
Could I have a special? with
No,
somebody?
no,
Help me out.
no. Are you going to make a save versus death magic / poison for limb rot?
All right, let's see if I do.
That would be great if it fell off.
That would be horrific.
What she said.
16. I could
Triple
use that on my
damage.
attack
That's it.
roll.
6 to, all right, so 6 to 10.
I might die.
So it's 18 to 30, but -1 for the prayer. That sucked.
No, it did not.
Not a 9 plus shit. 22. You're fine. You're 14. Yendoran. Bite.
I'm not feeling good about
My God, I fumbled on you again.
It's not a good feeling when
Did
you're
you freaking believe
losing
this?
your limbs and being critted.
No,
And
but I
I didn't get that, and I'm not even.
You know why?
fighting them.
It's hard because it's right in the back. and
Oh
it's
my
weird.
gosh!
You know, it's confused. The front and back, he's not used to
No
it.
effect.
Oh, I love this.
Was this crazy?
I just wish I had
See you,
improved
Balfour.
power.
All right, so
Go +5 every time.
oh, I didn't regenerate it. This one's dead. That one regenerates down still, and then that one's still down,
Regenerating.
and it's still. Yeah, they regenerate 5. The abomination regenerates 5 hit points around. Give me a minute. This could be. You get
Winning,
close.
please.
Let's go again, Tom.
Come on! I need to win
that's
this.
the one.
Yeah,
The gods,
right.
the gods.
We need
I to win.
vindication.
I
The
need to win.
righteousness
I need
of
to
this
win.
cause is
I need
going
to
to
win.
give us
I'm not overpowered.
way ahead.
You're not okay. I need to win. I need to win.
6.
Oh my goodness!
If you burned your only special, you could have made it impossible, but you didn't. Come on. Teach him.
Yeah, Gula cursed it.
She jumps out back over to here. Which striding? What do you do, Gislin? You can have the sword bead on it, and then you back out.
Yeah.
All right, sounds good. Just roll the sword attack. What do you do, Shelly?
I'm gonna have to use some more baubles.
All right, 4 more bottles on Vitriolic Sphere.
Yep.
Whoosh, another Vitriolic Sphere on it. Burn that down.
14.
Thanks, Hager.
Ooh.
19 months, man. That's awesome.
14 more.
Got it. That one stops moving.
Thank you, Jeremy.
Awesome. We go to. Let's have the guest go first. Yendorn, you can go first.
All right.
Come on, man. This
Here
is
we go
it.
again.
You're out of
Give you
regulars, out of
permission
specials.
to
You
kill
guys
it.
have used. a
You
lot.
abomination!
Oh, that's no. It's close, but no, it's not. Even
That's all right. It's more sexy when the offhand is the one that kills us.
Offhand.
The offhand's going to crit.
Critical.
Nat 20.
Yes. And now, struck in chest, immediate death is what we're looking for.
He rolled a crit. He rolled a crit.
Struck in face. Lose
A
one
nat
14.
20 with the offhand, as you said, is a little bit sexier.
Yes. You're like, haha, what's here? Ha
Yeah, Doran, you did get a regular from Geek
Yeah.
Puppet there, just in case you need it. You did get a regular from Geek Puppet. Roll a critical hit, please. That was a good time. You're right.
You can't apply those to the crits, can you?
Nah.
Plus 10 on the
You
crit.
could apply that 1 point. You just got the damage.
Yeah, it's
You
damage.
could add the damage after all the things. The extra +1. Yeah. Roll. 38. Ooh. Triple. So that's 3d8.
That's nice.
3d8 plus 2, and if you want to use that,
Plus
you can make
ranger
it
bonus.
Plus ranger bonus.
3d8 plus 9.
So that's 14,
23.
23 points.
Got the prayer in there.
Yeah.
I sling the plus off
Go
my
ahead.
Wait a
blade.
minute.
Go ahead.
I
It was
reach over
sexier,
and
wasn't
I
It was
touch
sexier.
You touch him. What are you gonna do?
Galahad and
Galahad.
Cure Series.
Cure Series, Galahad. Cure Series for 14. That doubled you. Go,
I rolled a
Galahad.
19 on my offhand.
She hit once so far.
And just say it once.
You hit the offhand. Well, he did all the damage. You go,
This is the
a
offhand.
piece of paper. And that. How much?
Plus 3, right? 8?
8 points. That's the difference.
You just realized it was me?
Put it down.
The killing blow.
Careful with that good paint job.
Who's
The
that?
thing good.
Jeremy Hager.
So,
Oh, he didn't realize it.
Galahad.
just realized he had-
Blue Ox is here? You didn't know?
hey,
Yeah, he's here in person.
my last I too struck it with my offhand and slew it.
You found it. Let's
Yeah.
go.
I did
Realistically,
eight
in this
points.
scenario, I would have to
You
use
did 8 points. I was that
close.
close.
I'm not going to make you burn them, but I'm going to say you had.
You vultured my
Do you have
kill.
any other 4th level spells?
It's simultaneous.
Did you have any
Yeah,
other force
I know.
left?
Yeah, wall of fire.
I'm just going to let you say.
I too
it's
struck
another
it with my
ritual.
offhand.
I'll make you burn your final 4
We need
balls.
It's sexier with
Right.
the offhand. That's a great
She
T-shirt.
gets another.
It's sexier with that.
All right,
That-
so
that
he
can be
casts another
misread so
ritual
many
sphere on this, and it stops. When that stops, this.
Goes out.
Oh,
No, it doesn't.
No.
Flares.
No. It absorbs us all and makes us into one monstrosity ourselves.
Oh, did I break it?
It's a paladin, cleric, abomination, monstrosity.
That's supposed to be white, but you can barely. It's barely lit. That's weird. There it goes.
It becomes holy again.
Okay. What do you do?
Magic user. Do we
Well, we'll
detect
try to
evil?
detect evil on it. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you don't detect any evil paladins.
The reliquary must be there. Point.
Let's go.
I'm kind of like I'm following behind the divine spellcasters at this point. You know, I'm
That's probably a
assuming
smart move.
I'm assuming
Is
they are.
anybody in excessively poor shape?
Galad's at 28. That's by far the lowest.
2 cure lights.
I have never seen that.
Well, I just rolled 8 and 8.
It's like, wow.
You did Cure Seers on him? Let's roll 2 more 8s.
I haven't seen healing like this since Uncle Steve's cure-all.
Yes, or Uncle Cootie's concoction.
Sherry says, give him an extra one so I can practice my magic missiles.
So
Yeah, you know what? I never did know. I still am in possession of a cooties.
yeah, you are.
And I still don't know what it does, and you won't tell me.
Is it one with a glitch on it, or is it a
It's
standard
one
one?
with the glitch on
Yeah,
it, man.
yeah. I didn't want to tell you what.
So if I eventually use it, I guess we'll find out. Right?
Uncle Steve's Cure All is a heal potion, so it does
But it,
all
like-
but 1 to 4.
But like heal, like the spell.
The heal, like everything but
Right,
1 to
heal,
4.
like right.
So is Uncle Cootie's. I didn't want to use Steve's, but he's got a glitched one. He doesn't know what it does. It's got a nice big asterisk to it.
So-
Cure All, yes.
Or
Cure
when-
All, yeah.
And we filled all these things from the fountains and they were heal you, like heal
Yeah.
spells.
Except
We kept them
minus
for a long,
1d4,
long
Uncle
is
Steve,
that right?
Uncle
So we
Steve
said-
was his
all
uncle
damage,
passed
but
away.
1d4. But then you have a glitched one, and you don't know what
Well,
the
that's
glitch
the one
does.
Jay
Oh, it
glitched
does,
it.
right?
We
Could
had
be a
those
good
for
glitch.
years.
Sometimes I was tempted to, and I'm like,
Could be a
Which
permanent
character
plus
has it?
1 to con.
Which character has it?
that would be
We
cool.
nursed them
I'm
along
trying to
for
remember
years.
who has it. It's,
Is it
That
Krem?
was all from that adventure. we
Is
had.
it Krem or is it
Uncle
Skeets?
Steve's
It may be
cure-all.
Skeets, yeah. All right, so the trolls are all down, and you can see these just like almost like melt away, like they just rot away.
That's beautiful.
Yes,
Oh, wait a second. I gotta think now. What
They're
is it?
disgusting.
aren't they? What do you? So
You
they
could feed a whole ant colony with those. If you threw them in there, the ants would begin munching on them and then saving the meat and eating them, and then they would keep growing. Who
Then we'd
needs
have
to
kill
grow
the
fun?
ants. He'd be big, poisonous giant.
No. They
Ha
just
ha!
eat
Circumference.
regular
That's funny. What do you do?
Well, I guess we'll head over to what we believe may be the reliquary.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Do we
It's
detect
going
evil?
on.
I don't detect any evil anywhere here.
Excellent.
So see, there's coinage thrown all over the place.
I have a detect
and
magic
chests
spell.
everywhere, and then there's a sarcophagus.
I have one spell left. Detect magic.
Ah, you took that. You gonna do it?
Yes, I will.
All the coins radiate magic.
All the coins radiate magic. Probably illusions.
It's
The
fool's
2
gold.
chests radiate magic, and the sarcophagus itself radiates some magic. This light device radiates magic. Stuff inside the sarcophagus radiates super strong magic.
I believe that is the reliquary. That is what we want.
Just want to walk in first.
Okay.
Neutral good.
Bless you. Thank you.
I will go in. I'll go in.
Who else is going to go there? Galad?
Yes.
Alexis will have your back because she said she would the whole adventure. So.
Yeah, that means Sarah would have no problem doing it.
Because if anything has to beat the spell, I still have that.
Right.
too.
All right,
We're
so you're
not-
gonna stay in the back
I
like
believe
that?
the gold
Yeah.
is probably cursed or something. We shouldn't mess with
It's
gold.
all gold bugs.
We shouldn't mess with
It's all
gold.
gold.
I would
Why? You
not.
want to rate magic then? Hey, 128, good to see you. It wouldn't radiate magic then if it was gold
That's
bugs.
true. No, could be.
Chinch bugs, it would.
Magical creature.
Manganese, nitrogen. I had to do it. I had to go do a Caddyshack. All right, so what do you do?
It's a mix of,
We're gonna look for any carvings
Looks like
that
you
are.
do.
Hey,
on-
Lee, good to see you. Oh, we're just finishing up this. Yeah, we're just finishing up.
We're looking at any of the carvings on the.
3 3D printer giveaways and 1 Reaper. there's as you can see, there's nice flowers on the,
Right.
and it
Is
looks. There's no writing on it, but it's sealed. It's closed.
It's Gerlad.
He's going
Gerlad
to
has it.
Yeah.
Uncle Cooties.
he's going to take a knee and make some holy symbol gestures. And
All right.
put his sword away. He shouldn't have any weapons.
Right.
It's a holy place.
Okay. And what do you do?
Be cautious, Galilad.
Pray for guidance.
You like that, Curtis? You got it. Pray for guidance. Huh?
He's got a bunch of clerics here. He's not a cleric.
Alexis says, "Well, this is what we're here for, right?"
Yes. Is there any sort of insights on the,
You don't get a bad feeling here. Obviously, it
All right.
appears. It looks like the trolls didn't do anything to this area.
They probably couldn't come
the
in.
lighted area. Is it an altar type thing?
No, it's some kind of statue, or that was probably someone did an honorarium with someone, or
I think we
Any
say
markings or anything on it?
none in writing that you see, which is surprising.
to the holy guardians of this place, we have come only to secure these holy relics, to preserve them from the forces of evil.
She is going to use
Now let's open
a
it.
charge off her wand of comprehend languages
Right.
to see if any of the symbology
There you
is
go.
something that
Okay.
Smart.
So, definitely, this is an honorarium to Saint Eldor. All this, it's not,
Okay.
yeah, all of it. When you get that from it, that and there's it appears that there's like a wording that almost says most is too good to be true, but what is true is good.
Right.
That's kind of what you get from all the.
So basically, anything that's not in the sarcophagus is
Yeah. Yeah, you
Don't
see,
touch it.
when coins radiate gold, that rarely is a good thing. So go for the things which don't appear to be valuable,
I mean,
but to the things which are actually
At a minimum, they're illusionary, but
at a minimum.
at a maximum,
yes.
they're
these are
Energy
cursed Aztec gold.
yeah. Yes, right. So let's. I guess two of us can get on the ends of the thing and move it aside.
Who's gonna do it? Alexis will do it with you.
All right, I'll do it.
All right. Make your savings over spells.
Oh,
A -4.
I already made it.
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 13.
I just made you roll for no reason.
A 13.
You both push it open. Does this one open?
Mhm.
It does. Inside, there's no body.
Right, but this should be reliquaries.
So inside is one of those it's gold, and and you can see inside it like a reliquary, right?
Yeah, like little cage.
Yeah.
or-
Little jar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not all that's not in here.
Gilded.
There is a long sword and a shield,
Ooh.
and then inside the reliquary you can see 5 blonde hairs.
The reliquaries, the hairs.
Did they come from 4 non-blondes?
I couldn't get it out quick enough. I was like,
No, they're blonde, he said.
5 blonde hair strands.
5 blonde
Inside the
hairs.
reliquary.
Yeah. So with the saint's hair, we can do some special potions, right?
See the fixer coming
Longevity,
around.
right? Well, no, we're not going to use that. These are
I
reliquaries.
saw them in 19, right before the pandemic struck, and then they were.
Yeah.
I believe
what
we
they
should
call it,
secure
yeah,
all
yeah.
these things.
Yeah.
I saw them at the winery
That are in there.
Newtown.
There's a
The
little
shield,
park
the
in Bristol.
sword, and the
We
reliquary.
just redid it last
And
year.
we should check for
It's
anything
got
hidden.
Who's going to
parking.
touch any of them?
I think it's this week or next weekend.
Who's going to
The
touch?
Indigo Girls.
Does anyone want
Who's
the
gonna
new
touch?
guy who's recently been raised from the dead to come and touch them? I will touch them. I feel holy. I just left heaven.
Just left heaven.
I just left heaven a week ago. I'm feeling pretty holy.
Too powerful.
It doesn't last that long. This is not ego
Either him
talking.
or Sarah.
I'm truly not egotistical. I really feel like I was in heaven. I know what it's like.
So, yeah, we got 3 lawful goods, 1 neutral good, and 2 catechoods in this party.
Have at it, Galilad.
All right, which one are you going to
I'm
touch?
thinking
With
the
a name like
reliquary.
that-
I should. The deity. The
Darling, you're in. I'm positive.
Which one of us, religious wise, as far as who they worship, is closest to the person in the reliquary?
Sarah.
And
Sarah,
I
no,
believe
both of you.
Sarah should probably.
Yeah, St. Cuthbert's.
Frank!
is
I haven't
good.
seen you in
Right,
a while.
right,
Never.
I'll
Hey,
take the
Brett.
sword if you want to take the reliquary, or we
Trying
can
to find
switch
a
up.
shout
Doesn't
out.
matter.
She'll,
Shit,
she'll
where is
remove the reliquary.
Okay. Sarah takes the
She
reliquary.
worships a deity of protection.
Frank, it's great to see you, man. Great to see you.
I'll pick
We
up.
got John from
the
Blue
sword.
Box right here hanging tonight.
And she's a priest.
Yes, I'll pick up the sword.
Okay. What do you do?
She'll remove the relic.
You move the relic. Who's going to move the shield? I just don't know.
I'll remove it. I don't use shield, but I'll take it out.
All right. So you get like the reliquary. You get a really holy. Wow, this is an ultra powerful 5 strands of hair from Saint Elidor himself. No wonder you don't want this falling into vile hands. Yes. Yep. Anytime, Frank.
Any hidden compartments in the bottom of the thing?
No, there are not. You grabbed the sword. The sword.
I carefully.
I understand it, but the sword empathies with you.
Oh.
I'm steadfast.
And so am
I think that was a proper noun.
Now, if you read the article, if you read the Saint Elidor article, his main weapon, real quick.
He was a little
I
literal.
think it's the second page. His main weapon is it's a footman's mace called the Mace +3 Mace of Aru. There it is, Mace of Aru. All right. This is the long sword of Aru and the shield of Aru. AURU. So there you go. All right. These are items that were blessed and maybe utilized or touched by Saint Elidor himself.
Wow.
So the reliquary, I have not given assigned what it does because maybe in the future we will continue with this. The long sword of Aru, when you empathy with it, it's a +3 weapon. On a critical hit, it does dispel evil.
Ooh.
So it'll banish a demon, devil, or with it on a crit, and then it does dispel false dawn once per week.
Wow.
That's a 6th level spell.
Yeah, it's like the equivalent of wand illumination charge.
Yeah. All right. The shield of Aru is +2. Okay, it makes you immune to undead effects from vampire category and lower. Can't be drained. Can't be paralyzed by ghouls. Any of that. Now liches are above. That's above vampire. Also, it allows you to reduce all critical hits or reduce 1 multiplier.
Ooh.
Minimum of double damage. Yeah, it's still minimum double, but yeah.
So that makes it even a negative. So that means you get hit points back if it's only.
Yes. So those are the items you get along with the slavers. So and those are the reliquary that they heard once, but those 2 items are party treasure.
What about all the treasure that the thief looks at?
What? You want to touch any of it?
No.
You just want to get still. Leuven shows up and grabs it all.
No. Leuven knows the religiosity.
You're immune from vampire draining if you have the shield of Aru, not the sword. The shield. The shield is yes. This is a shield of Saint Elidor. Yeah, that's what happens when you venture high level in the Order of Ulek world in a 1-shot.
No, Steve. No Thrommel.
Yes, no Thrommel. Yeah,
No
good question
Thrommel.
though. Yes, this is the shield of Aru, and I based it all off of the Saint Elidor article. The article on Saints Dragon 79 by Scott Benny, who just passed a few months ago. He created Saint Kargith. Everyone knows Kargith.
Yeah.
It's the same article. Saint Elidor, the
Awesome.
survivor. So you guys are really successful and do a wonderful, wonderful job. But Knights of
Bravo.
Ulek
Thank you.
always do.
That was.
It was great having you here. It really was.
Oh, are you
It's
kidding
surreal,
me?
Man.
No, it's a.
Let's talk for
Seeing
sign-ups.
you online and actually having
Did
you
we
here
get
for
away
our-
safely?
No, I
Of
mean I couldn't
course.
feel this. I mean, to meet all you guys, to sit at this table, it's much bigger than it looks like on
8 by
screen.
8, man. Yeah.
It's and just the crew here, I can just see
Well,
the.
But I got an idea. So you're going to be around after breakfast tomorrow for a while.
Yeah, huh?
I think you and I should come down here and live stream, just chat.
Let's do that. Yeah, that's a great
Everyone
idea.
hear that? Tomorrow John and I are gonna I'm not even gonna take my equipment back upstairs. We'll sit down, we'll just
Yeah, we
live
can
stream,
just
chat
chat,
about the
and
games.
that can help too because I want to chat a little bit about the
All right.
Altamira-based campaign I have coming up
Yeah.
in the World of Aird. So that'd be fantastic. Yeah,
Yeah, that'll be probably between 10 and 11 o'clock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
that sounds good.
We'll just hang and just come down here and chat. So let's do the giveaways. Then we're gonna do live the treasure division, and then we're going to we'll find who we're gonna raid into. Who's playing D&D? Phoenixi's on. Phoenixi's part of Virtual GrowdCon. I may do Phoenixi. So, all right, let's do the giveaways. I'm going to throw up on the screen,
Don't do that, please.
Yeah,
but I'm going to put up on the screen the 3 STLs you can get. That's the Mausoleum STL, Falcon's Arm Tavern STL, Outdoor Chapel STL.
I like that function in XSplit.
You can't do this, no BS?
Not that way, huh?
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
I have other ways I do it, but not. That's really easy.
Yeah. And then the 3 minis for the Reaper for the 1. I had them. Because we had a level 5 height chain, we're going 3 minis. You get your Goblin Skirmishers, that's 6 minis. Goblin, it's covered. Goblin Skirmishers, treasure pile, and the Huntress. All right, let's do this. Here we go. I know a couple people that are subscribers left. If they get it, I'm gonna keep them in. Well, I know who they were. Like Keith left and Obsidian Risk Scott left. Well, both good. Both good.
So while he's on, I want to say thank you to all of you online as well. Obviously, I'm super grateful to the crew here, but we had 80 to 90 people all night long. It's almost midnight. We got 90-something people watching. Yeah. All the gifts, all the hero points, and everything that really helped us tonight. Thank you,
Lee. You won.
Hey, let's go, Lee.
Lee, do you have a printer yet? If you do, you want the minis? Yeah, you won, Lee. That's awesome, Lee. You deserve it. What would you like? Would you want the Reaper minis or do you want one of the STLs? You just tell me.
I don't think she has a printer yet.
All right, so Lee, you want the 3 Reaper minis? That's awesome. All right, we're STLs only at this point. All right, so yeah.
Yeah. Okay,
Sparky,
we got you, Lee.
Sparky, I know you have someone who has one, don't you? You tell me which one you want. Celtic Boar. I know Celtic Boar's got one. So, Sparky, Celtic Boar, and Scala. I know Scala has one too. So, that's awesome, Lee. Glad to see it. So, just tell me any of those 3. Scala, Celtic Boar, or Sparky.
Sparky doesn't have a
Sparky doesn't. All right. I'm sorry, Sparky. We'll re-roll. Geek Puppet. Geek Puppet does. You tell me first come, first serve. No gamer pick another. Okay. Yeah, I thought you had one. Nagul. I know Nagul has one. Nagul, Celtic, Scala. If some of them
Celtic
say no,
doesn't have one either.
I'm sorry. Nagul, Scala, Geek Puppet. Those 3. Nagul, Scala, Geek Puppet. If they're not on or whatever, and I see people in chat, I may give these to people who I know. Tavern, you got a Geek Puppet. All right. Tavern's got one. Scala. I am good for whichever. I do have a printer. Do you want the Mausoleum or the Outdoor Shrine? It's your call. Mausoleum or Outdoor Shrine? Mausoleum's awesome.
Yeah.
I love the Outdoor Shrine. I love all 3.
The Outdoor Shrine, but you got more use out of a Mausoleum.
Yeah. Mausoleum, you got it.
Yeah,
okay.
That's a gorgeous.
All right. And then the Outdoor Shrine will go to Nagul.
Yeah, and check out their site because
better
they
write
have
this
all
down.
stuff that you can buy the STLs to fill it. There's sarcophagus and bookshelves and other stuff that go with it.
All right, Scala got the Mausoleum, right? Tavern for Geek Puppet, awesome. And then Nagul, the Outdoor Shrine. Okay. I think I have your address, Lee. If not, I'll Discord you with a request. I think I have it, though, because I sent you stuff before.
Who?
Yeah, Yakum. Yokum. That's it.
Strakum.
Strokum. That's it. Strokum. Oh, my gosh, dude. All right, so let's do shall we let's do Treasure Division real quick, then we're going to raid into Phoenixy. So how do you want to do this? You want to do our rolls normally? Do our die 30 rolls? Let's just do it. And then if you have a special, you can add them to the rolls. Does anyone have any
We got one special.
oops, sorry. If you have anything to add to the pluses, like left,
I don't have my
you got one special. Yep, roll. What do you got?
If you come back from here
4
back
points. Jizzlin. 4 Jizzlin. You just roll here. You can roll. That's what we use the 30-sided die for, John.
Okay.
Treasure Division. Just roll that.
Regular?
Yeah, regulars don't count. It's only specials on these. So 17. Okay, go ahead. I got it memorized. I'll do Alexis last.
How many specials do I have?
How many specials do you have? How about 0?
0. All right. I rolled
20. That's first still. What you got?
30. And I
30.
also have a special.
Yeah,
Let's
31.
go.
31.
We'll make it 31.
All right, special left.
16.
I think it's the first time I've rolled a 30 on the 30
That's
sided
a
die.
that's 11.
That's 11.
the way
Okay.
Jay gets rid of your specials.
Yeah.
What's that?
Yeah.
All right. So, Sherry the Mystic, you're up first.
You didn't give me the list, so it's.
I got it straight there. Sherry's up. Oh, I know.
It looks good.
I'm doing this like a special. I'm doing this like a special thing. Sherry, give me what are you wearing robe wise? What do you got? Are you wearing armor or are you wearing? Bring your sheet over here.
Bracers AC6 and chainmail plus 2.
Bracers AC6? Are you serious?
Yeah.
There's a spellcaster's robe AC5 that gets you a bonus second.
Do you have bracers AC6?
Are you sure that's what you have?
Take a look again.
Good lord.
Yeah, your armor class. Yeah, your armor class is only negative. It's
She
one
might be
rear.
wearing the +2 chain though.
No, I don't think so.
Isn't it?
No, +5. That's right. All right, you got the robe. You got the spellcaster's robe.
Give you a bonus seconds level.
Tim, I'm assuming you're taking the sword, right?
That's what I would like.
Yeah, longsword, of course.
You
Duh!
write that on there, Jay?
Yeah, I got it.
All right.
Why don't you think that I? Yeah. See, he doesn't trust me. Are you gonna give this? Are you gonna give back the sword of sharpness to
Yeah,
Alexis?
I mean, I do like keeping it as a backup, but it's her sword.
It's
I'll
her
return
backup,
it. Yeah,
too.
I'll return
Yeah.
it.
All right. There you go. Bonus second. Okay, next we go to. There you go. You're
Yes.
up, man.
Yeah.
Remember,
so I
there's
think-
the bow's +2.
Yeah. There's the bow.
There's
There's the shield, but I don't use a shield.
There's
There's
not shield. You're
yeah.
dual wielder.
Well, I think I was changed, but no, I like dual wielding. So
Yeah.
I think there.
There's-
Was there something better than bow? I don't think so.
+1, and you have leather on,
Yeah.
so yeah. What's your ring of protection? You could upgrade to a +2 ring of protection, but that's not going to lower your armor class. It's only going to make your saves +1 better.
Yeah.
I think you're better
I'm
picking the
gonna take the bow.
+2 longbow, and there's still he still has 12 +1 arrows. So there you go.
Yeah.
+2 longbow and add 12 +1 arrows.
Got it.
All right, good job there. We go next to Sarah. You already have a good shield.
Yeah, but that's the thing's pretty awesome.
Yeah, and it's also you got to mark down, but you put down Saint Elidor down there somewhere, okay?
Saint
To note that Saint Elidor. Yep,
You shield? Well, oh no, you're 2-fisted.
you're 2-fisted, and Alexis is an NPC, so go for it.
Just take the shield for now.
Shield of
They're so disappointed.
Shield of Aru +2 immune. Yeah, because it makes you make your armor class one spot worse.
Yeah, that's what I'm not sure. So that's
Saint
+2.
Elidor.
Saint Elidor.
Does it?
ELEADOR. What's that?
I put ELLA.
No, ELEADOR. EL. You got to
Like
spell it right
Eleanor
because
for
it's in
Elidor.
canon. It's canon. You got to spell
And
it
then
right.
it's what the crit drops
You
one.
have to spell
Yeah,
it
crit drops
slower than
once. So when you're using it, if it does triple, it does double.
ELEADOR.
Or it does like
Like
4
Eleanor
times, it does
with
3
D.
times or whatever. Yeah.
ELE.
And you're immune to undead effects, vampire and below. Yeah. All right, that's +2. All right,
That's nice.
Yeah,
That's
that's
a
I
very
can make a
handy
good magic
Is it-
item up
is it-
here and there.
Is
By
it,
the way, this stuff will go in the This will go in the Altamira box set. Everyone,
Let's go.
all this stuff. All right, next we go to Gislin. What's that? Hold on. What's that?
Swords wise, we got what?
There's a +2 longsword. There weren't. Remember, they didn't have many special. Only that sword. There was Leo had the +2 longsword. There's a falchion of life stealing that she had, but it's a falchion.
Yeah, but I have gauntlets of
That's
melee proficiency.
You got gauntlets of melee proficiency. That's right, and you haven't utilized those slots yet, so you can actually get an extra one. You want to take the falchion of
Not
life
give one of
stealing?
those fashions of 9 life stealing again.
This is life stealing, not 9 lives. This one
okay.
drains a level.
so it'll drain A level and give you the
If you crit.
Yeah. That's
All right,
right.
falchion of life stealing. It's +1. All right, got it.
It's better than the other one.
Is it better?
The other one only works 9 times.
Is it?
It's brand new.
Real quick here. NPC's only going to take once.
They always make their save. Oh, that's not totally true. I think Ulrich has a 7 life stealer.
Yeah.
Because it works twice.
She has bracers. When she does not have armor, she's going to take a +2 the cloak. Cloaks are so much harder for her to get than so she take a +2 cloak, and she's done. Back up. Go back in reverse. Gislin, you're back up.
No, just that one cloak, right?
That was the only cloak. Yeah. There's a ring +2 still. Leo. There's 2 daggers, but they are one's
special.
they're both +2 daggers. Each do a point of one does an extra point of fire damage. One does an extra point of electrical damage. There's still an elixir of youth. There's 2 extra healing potions and 3 oils of fiery burning.
Ooh, elixir
Yeah, there's an elixir. Yeah, you like that, don't you?
What does that do, Jay?
Also, you're going to get her spell book for traveling. Okay, I mean, because you're the only one who can chop that up, the mage. So
I heard a falchion of wife stealing.
wife stealing, yeah. Me and my awful South Jersey accent. So.
What's the turtle on that, Jay?
Oh, you guys are rough, man. You guys are killing me now. So I'm going to raid in the Phoenix while I got a bunch of people on. All right, and thank you all for hanging in there. It's 11:40, and really appreciate it. John and I will be on, and I'll do some ads for it at some point, like between 10 and 11 in the morning. We're just gonna sit here and talk, and just BS and hang out
That's
and
a
just
great
talk
idea,
D&D.
actually,
Yeah, I get nothing. I get nothing else going on. So. And I do have the fantasy mapping show tomorrow night, but I'm off. So
Nice.
Yeah. All right. See you all. Thank you. That was awesome. Tracy, thank you for coming. I really appreciate you watching tonight. Really appreciate it. All right. See you all tomorrow morning at some point. Or some of you. I know a lot of people are working. It's nice being off.
So, did the other +2 also get ready?
No, it didn't. It's straight up +2. You want it? Great.
Galalan?
Any short swords?
Yes,
Yeah.
I will give you that.
Look at the daggers, Jay.
There's 2 daggers. They're +2, 1 point of fire, +2, 1 point of electrical.
That +2 protection ring is still there, right?
Yeah, +2 reading protection.
Are
So
there any
that's
other
it.
short swords?
Yeah, I'll take that and swap it out.
Yeah, that's good. You can just keep the +1 put on it because you need to give it some
Well,
Right,
yeah.
right.
He's a -3. It's awful.
On the column where your saving throws, I just make that mod +2 straight down. It doesn't affect your own class.
Right.
Set up the raid. Why
Plus
you
it's offset. It's totally offset when you're fighting a Lycan sword, right?
There it goes. Give me a second. It's having trouble raiding. What's happening? There it goes.
Whatever it takes.
It's having, yeah, it's glitching. There it goes.
Happens to me every once in a while too.
All right, we got 53. That's awesome. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. See you. Thank you.
I have 2 highlight moments of the night. The failed attempt at dispelling, and the failed save of the hack. You do not understand the level of pain and suffering that happened to the cause of this child.
Really? Is that bad?
Would it have been a problem?
Well, I would have thrown all those fiery burdens